Hey y'all.
You say that I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you'll stop and make me have to stay. Cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. Just my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all. I'm at Euphoria. Hey. Hey y'all. Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Uh, let's see. Uh, okay, there we go. Okay, I just wanted to do something different. This is more my energy. I like colors. Okay, I like colors. Y'all, my daughter had bought me this coat last year. This is a pretty coat. The issue is some of my this thing got all the little fur, the little hairs, and got all on my little outfit, y'all. And I'm looking cute, y'all. I'm looking cute, okay? um Y'all know I got 1,000 blazers, 1,000 blouses. That's what you're supposed to have. Okay. Y'all, I just got in here. This is, y'all know what it is. Y'all know it's just now coming out, you know, Xmas. So, with Xmas, I've been in business for a long time and I pretty much know that I came in here for a minute. I had a client that called me yesterday and wanted to get a last minute Christmas, Xmas gift for her family. So, I went ahead and opened up for her. No big deal. I need to clean this desk off. I had lit some incense the other day and I didn't clean out. Yesterday and I didn't clean it off afterwards. Just a little bit. It's not too bad. It's not my per usual, okay, y'all. But it's messy nevertheless. I'll show you how the towel look because I don't want y'all to think I'm nasty. You know what I'm saying? So just a little bit. It's not too bad. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's not too bad. Okay. But it ain't like I'm not getting ready to light some anyway. Right now I'm getting ready to light something. So anyway, welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace, y'all. Hopefully y'all get started. I got trash bags in. I'm opening up. I opened up a little late today. I mean, if somebody would have called in on the cam, then it would have taken me 2 minutes to get here. So I was pretty open to anybody possibly coming in today, but I was gonna take my time. I wasn't rushing. Y'all know I went and got my nails and stuff done. So, and I told you about that one nail. Y'all see that one nail? See, it got repaired. See, it wasn't split all the way off. It was the what do you call that? The nail stuff was split, not my nail itself. Now, don't get it twisted. I've actually split my nail before. And that is the most excruciating pain. It wasn't that bad. It was bad though, y'all, but it was hurting. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just lighting my cones right now, y'all. So I got some new jewelry coming, y'all. I have some Bango sterling silver 925 sterling silver, and then I have some brass and I have some copper. And y'all know anything about copper and all these things, they are healing. So I have that coming. I have necklace, bracelets, rings, and stuff like that. Well, I have the stuff to make the copper with. The copper rings. I'm gonna make the rings myself. But those will be coming. I'm getting the thicker kind because I had to specially order that because I don't like going to those Michaels and getting them in those places like that. I can get them on Walmart, but I went to this other place and I like their copper a lot better. I've used them in the past, but I haven't used them in quite some time, so I'm really excited about that. Um, so I got new things coming out. How you doing, Kenya? Kenya, welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. How you doing, Alice? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Okay. Anywho, Of course, I am Dr. A, and I'm your Crystal Rock Goddess. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. Come on inside the Crystal Palace, take your shoes off, and leave them by the door. I know y'all thinking, Dr. A, you got more watches. Why do you wear that watch all day? You got about 20 watches, and you still wear it. Because I love this one. It's my favorite one, y'all. This is my favorite Michael Kors watch. It is so pretty. And look, I got a bracelet. I found a bracelet that matches it. See? I think I ordered off one of them little Sheen or Temu or something. I don't know. Or I think Amazon. One of them places. I didn't pay that much for it. But how you doing, Mysterious? How you doing, Ebony? Welcome to the McFlip Palace. Do y'all mind sharing this out? Anyway, welcome to the McFlip Palace. Of course, come on to the Crystal Palace. Grab the crystal bars. Go to the crystal bar. Grab your crystals. Grab your libations. Because over here we honor our ancestors. Y'all, before I get started, I got to get my coffee, y'all. Y'all, that gray hair is gray hair. You hear me? But I'm okay. I'm okay with it, gray. I'm not really tripping about gray. I'm not really so, some people be so fickle about getting old. That's not me. I'm like, I embrace getting old. I don't mind getting old. I just don't want to look old and I don't want to feel old. That's the only thing. I don't care about getting old, but I don't want to look old or feel old. Does that make sense? I'm gonna embrace it because God gave me the power to live. You get what I'm saying? So I'm okay with living. You know what I'm saying? Like people be like, oh, you old grannies. I be like, bitch, okay, I'm a granny and I'm old. Okay, what's your point, girl? I'm not that damn old, but I'm getting old. You know what I mean? I'm okay with it. That don't hurt my feelings. I don't know where people be tripping about that. Oh yeah, I gotta rinse this out a little more. Hold on, y'all. Let me rinse this out. This cup looks funny. It got coffee in the bottom. But anyway, I don't trip about getting old. I think it's so stupid for people to be but shout out to my uncle. My uncle just passed away, y'all. My daddy brother just passed away. So, the family is mourning. And that's like one of my daddy's best friends. You know how y'all ever had I don't know if y'all have siblings, but I'm just now experiencing a sibling life because I never really had siblings until I found out in my late 40s that I had two siblings. I knew I had siblings deep down inside, but I'm just saying it was confirmed, right? But I was close to my brother for what it's worth, but I mean it ain't like we didn't grow up together, you know what I mean? I didn't get close to my brother until we got older, and he basically kept it real with me. And I love my brother, so and I ain't really know Larry. They called him Little Larry. I'm sorry, y'all got these feathers on me from that jacket. But uh I ain't really know Larry like his other sisters. And he just had a birthday too. But I didn't know my brother like that. So I didn't know my brother. Like, my father knew his brother. Like they was tight. They was thick as thieves, you know what I'm saying? And so, he called me this. I accidentally butt down my daddy this morning. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning. I had took me a shower. And my father was like, hello, hello, hello. And I finally said, Daddy, is that you? He said, yeah, girl, you called me. I said, oh, I'm sorry. So anyway, you know, so he passed away. So, I mean, he been sick for just a little, not even really a minute, y'all, for like a couple of months, to be honest with y'all. And he had like stage 4 cancer. So y'all remember one time I came up here and I was like, hey, y'all, I got a situation going on in my family. So anyway, yeah, so I'm kind of on that. So he was like everybody's favorite uncle, though. Everybody like he was so cool. Like he's the type person. Like let's say you in a club and he catch you in a club and you ain't supposed to be in that club. He not gonna snitch on you, right? He wasn't the type that'll snitch on you, but he'll be like watching you. He'll make sure you don't get like no more than one drink, and then he'll be like, all right, you had your one drink, get the hell out. You know what I mean? That was him. And if it ain't his partners try to talk to you, he will F them up. He was like the he had like a nice job. He was like just a cool uncle. Every time he see y'all, he'll give you money. He was just cool. You know what I mean? You know how some just like a good uncle, a good person, nice looking man. Them women used to love him, child. But he was a good, he's had He had a couple of wives and stuff, but he was a good man. Like everybody liked my Uncle Jamie. Okay. I ain't gonna tell y'all his whole name because y'all know some of y'all is wild, weird. But you know, he was just good peeps, So shout out to my uncle. May his soul and energy rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? He's a part of our ancestors, so I would just utilize him for the same way he kept us safe in life. He can keep us safe in other places. You get what I'm saying? So I'll just add him to our ancestors. So when I call out to the ancestors, I say Jamie, his name, and I say Ashe. You know what I mean? So that's where. So I just pray for his children. He did. I have cousins and children and stuff. So hopefully they still connect and bond together. Despite the situation and circumstances. So anywho, I'm ready to go ahead and get started. I got this ginkgo biloba powder. I was just telling y'all I do wholesale powder. I do wholesale herbs. So if you are interested in wholesale herbs, please let me know. Or if you just need regular herbs, I don't like doing capsules. I do sell capsules, but I don't really like them. So if you want to get, that situation, I got you. How you doing, Oshun? Welcome to the Meat Click Palace. So anyway, I'm in good spirits despite my family's loss. Okay. I mean, you can really see my tattoo. Let me cover this joint. I gotta cover it because it's very. I mean, I keep saying I want to cover up my tattoo, but I don't want to because I began to start thinking about how my history. I don't want to just blend out my history, but at the same time, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Especially when the new formations do dumbass shit. I don't like telling people where I came from, but it is what it is. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Princess. I appreciate all of y'all condolences. They're definitely received. Okay. So shoot. I gotta put my herb in here. I got my coffee. I'm gonna make me some oatmeal, y'all. Oh, pray for me in this oatmeal as well. Me and oatmeal is not cool, but I love oatmeal. It tastes so good, but it's just nasty. The texture looks like slavery and it gets on my nerves because of that factor. I think I'm gonna have to, because I got so much, I got 500 grams of, I don't feel like going to Family Dollar right now. So I got to figure out an alternative. I need another, I got to put I got to put it into another thing, and I'm gonna try to find an empty. I think I got an empty bowl or empty something where I can put my herbs into that because I got this detox. I got detox tea right here, and so I could put my detox tea. Let me see if it'll fit in this jar. If it fits in this jar, then I will work with it because I really need this thing because I don't feel like going to Aldi. I don't feel like going across the street. Thank you so much, Oshun. Appreciate that. Okay, y'all. So I need to pull out some sage today. I don't know who we're gonna talk about today. I didn't do a title. I'm gonna go back and edit the title. I just kind of went live. These things are so easy to just jump. Okay. These are pre-made. I made these myself. These are really, really good teas. So I would advise you all to get my detox teas as well. I need to use some myself. Well, I'm telling y'all to get this detox teas. I need to use some myself, okay? But I gotta run. I'm running out of I hate using my own supply, but it's necessary sometimes. I try to get my own stash. But I don't know who we're gonna per se talk about, y'all. But anyway, let me finish my run that I do here. 4 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe, right? One, and the second way to become a crystal, just type. We call that what? We call that the boom boom room, okay? Make sure y'all cop my glasses, okay? Get my glasses. These I left these here, okay? So this would go perfect with my outfit. I got on green and black, and I got striped pants. My pants go all the way down. I got striped green and black and white. Oh God, y'all. I got this stuff all look. I got this fur all over me. I'm gonna just wash it. Once I wash it, it'll go. Man, it's just weird. I hope no. I hope people don't come in here and look at me crazy. I'm gonna have to put the coat on and say, "Y'all, my bad." I look crazy. Okay, so where's the top part? Did y'all see what I did? This top part of this. Hold on, y'all. Let me look this up. Second way to become a crystal type, we call it the boom boom room. Okay. The third way, God, good Lord Almighty, why in the hell can't I find my stuff? I'll put this right here until I can find. I need to find my. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Let me put detox tea right here. Okay. Third way to become a crystal, all you have to do is do what? What do you have to do, y'all? You just, listen. We call that what? We call that the parlor room. Okay. All right. Detox tea. I'm acting like I can't spell, and I can. There we go. Detox tea. Okay, good. All right. God, I hope I don't go blind. I'm gonna start taking me some eye bright because it's not that I can't see. I can't see small writing. That's definitely an issue. If it's big, I'm good. If it's big size writing, but that small writing, good Lord. Okay. Anyway, I apologize. Anyway, so where am I at? Oh, fourth way to become a crystal. And I'm gonna work on my brain. I'm gonna take me some ginkgo biloba today, y'all, cause shoot, that forgetting stuff gotta go. Okay. All right. Let's just do this. Okay, I didn't have to clean this out because it was nothing. I already cleaned this out previous. This was an empty bottle. Okay, so and this had cup. This was covered detox tea. So this was in the thing, so I didn't have to clean that out. Okay, just to let you know, you don't have to clean it out when you have it covered. Now, if I had the actual detox tea in here, obviously I would have had to clean it out. Okay. Anyway, welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Okay. So last way, fourth way, but fourth last way, but not least way, we call outhouse gang up with this thing. Okay, this works perfect. Oh my God. Yes. Child. Look at this here. All right, yeah, this works perfectly. I think this is a 5 grams. I think this is 5 grams. Okay. It's a lot. Okay. All right, you guys. All right, my crystals. Okay. Let me change I gotta change the stickers and stuff on this. That's what sometimes you have to do, and sometimes you have to wash these out. You have to wash them out if it's. I always wash them out if it's different. If it's the same one, I probably won't wash it out. If it's the same type of herb, and I have it, and I probably won't wash it out. But one likely I do. I do anyway. But this one, because this was covered, you see these teas. These are actually in the actual my tea actual in the tea my tea bag, so you don't have to, and they sealed. I sealed them up myself. Okay, I don't only teas I seal up, or the detox teas for a reason, but without me going into that. But the rest of my teas, I don't. It's just you're gonna get like the actual. You're gonna get that. These teas, I docker it down. I have to use the a food processor to process it, and then I use these bags, and then I seal them up into a sealer. So that's what actually happens. Okay. So let's go ahead and get started. Liquid creamer in your oatmeal. Oh my God, life is changing. Yes, liquid creamer. Okay, yeah. How you doing, Miss Jones? Welcome to Mickey Figure Palace. Okay, y'all, let's go ahead and talk about who the hell we're gonna talk about today. I don't have negative energy. I don't feel, I don't know. I feel sad for my father, right? But I'm not really sad, so I hope our energy is an indication of that. Okay, I didn't even know. Yeah, I haven't even really been on YouTube today. I didn't know Mimi was live. Oh, I'll go back and look at her video. Shout out to her. Merry happy holidays. Hopefully everybody had a great holiday. We're gonna go ahead and watch my Jazzy life. We're gonna watch her cook. We're gonna watch this helper do a Christmas exclusive live best. We're gonna watch a little bit of that. We're gonna do combinations of videos. So if y'all okay with doing that, that's what's up. Okay. All right. Where are we at? Okay, let me share the video. Give me just a second to pull this video up. Okay. And yeah, I always have to remember to add the video to the scene. Okay. To make it larger, we'll do that. There we go. Where's my black seed oil? I gotta fill my black seed oil up for myself. I made black seed oil a little while ago, and I have a big old gallon of black seed oil. So if you all would need some black seed oil, I got you small. I got small little bottles for $5. Okay, smaller than this. This is more of a. I think this is a $10 one. I want to say it's a $10 one, but I got like a bottle about like that for $5. So that's something you want. If you need a quick black seed oil, let me know. If you want a larger bottle, I can give it $15 bottles, and they're like the real big bottles. They're like about they're bigger than this. They're bigger than this one. This one's like the $15 one. This is the $10 one, and then I have like a one that's like that tall. It's like more inches than that. So I have a $20 bottle one. Okay, so if that be something you're interested in, cool. Okay, this is ginkgo biloba. Shoot, how you spell that? Hold on, y'all. We'll get started in a second. Let me spell this correctly. Uh, okay. Hold on to your wallets. You got to hold on. You gotta hold on to your wallets, baby. Y'all know we looking at Jasmine. Yo, sugar, you gotta hold on. Ginkgo leaf. And this is the powder. Okay, leaf. All right. Okay. I spelled it correctly. Yay. I'm smarter than a fifth grader. I know how to spell ginkgo. Yay. I'm so happy. I know how to spell, guys. Ain't that how Jasmine talk? Okay. I was looking at that video, y'all, the other day, and I was cracking up. I was cracking up. Okay, y'all. Which one y'all want to watch first? I guess we'll watch this one first.
Shopify point of sale makes it.
So we're going to more than likely speed it up. Ain't that what we're going to do, everybody? Everybody, gather around. There's a new sheriff in town. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. Oh, Lord. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I shot the sheriff. Hey. Jasmine, this is what I'm talking about. When we talked to you earlier, you have to start wearing actual clothes. I'm glad that you got on baggy pants. Girl, I am so glad somebody talked to you. You finally listened to somebody over here. More than likely, you listen to one of us. And I'm telling you, girl, this is not your ish that you don't have pants on, that you wear stuff like this. Let's speed this up a little bit. Okay, a lot. All right. Okay, y'all. Where's Kaylin? That little boy is always flipping hollering. The only time she put these children on clothes is when she's doing a Christmas video. Jasmine, you probably should, if you call yourself a content creator, you sure don't act like one. But if I were you, I would buy them 7 days of pajamas, okay? 7 days worth of pajamas, put them on that, and you can have Tuesday's pajamas. You know, we don't mind seeing different, and then at some point in time, then you just keep buying pajamas. That's all you gotta do is just buy stock up on pajamas. But it start with 7 days worth of pajamas. That's all you gotta do. Okay, buy 7 days worth of pajamas, and then that way they don't have to come up here looking crazy. And then you need to get the girls' bonnets. Do something with the little boys' hair too. Jasmine, you got you girl, child. You need my brush is dirty. I ain't gonna pull my brush out because I need to clean my brush. I usually clean my brush out when I wash my hair, and my hair is about due for a wash. My hair is about due for a washing. All right, I got my fruit, y'all. Okay, I got my orange. I got my apple. My husband packed my lunch for me. I should have had him make me an almond sandwich and fruit, and he got me 2 oatmeals in here. Okay, and they're kosher. Okay, this is a half a cup of peaches and cream oatmeal, and this one is strawberries and cream. And this is my biological mom's bag that she gave me, that she gave my son to pack fruit in, to pack his lunch in. So she told me that I could have it for myself. So anyway, first thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna cut this fruit up because I want a pears. So if y'all got food, and I'm gonna drink some coffee, y'all, while we're doing it, okay? I do have water in the back, so I can make me some water. If that's something I'll be interested in, I can always make water, okay? All right, y'all. I'm gonna take my little bowl. I'm gonna cut it up in my bowl. I'm just a little hungry right now. I hadn't eaten anything. I did wake up late. I went to bed really extremely late. I went to bed at like 7 o'clock this morning, and my son woke up at about. He went to bed pretty late, but not as late as obviously I did. So anyway, let's listen to Jasmine. But he woke up pretty early, not early, but early for me. So my husband was up with him, okay, because I was knocked out. I didn't get up till late. We ain't gonna talk about what time I got up. So nevertheless, breakfast was already made. Lunch had already been laid. So anyway, this is my brunch, okay? So, all right, y'all. Let's listen.
That is exciting.
Okay. Here. Oh, not you. Go get them.
Amaya, Kelly, pick the trash out.
Jasmine, if that's a bra you got on, you need to upgrade your bras, dear. You need to upgrade them bras because that bra should not have you sagging all the way down like that. I'm gonna cut these.
Okay. Can y'all keep them in one spot though?
What?
Keep the blocks in one spot. Every time you want 1 or 2.
One.
What?
And so I'm gonna guess that the grandmothers, one of the grandmothers probably bought them some pajamas.
Hurry your hands, somebody crying. Damn, we almost got this.
Jasmine, it been annoying for us. How you doing, moving in silence? Welcome to Mickey Click House. What rubbish is going on here? How you doing, Passion? I'm gonna drop the link if anybody would like to come up. Anybody, everybody. If you're new, you may come up if that's what you want to do. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and go. So I think I will share that kind of stuff like with you all my lunches and things like that. And what I'm doing with business, stuff like that, but not my son and husband is not up for grabs. I'm sorry. Okay. And my meal. I even share my meal with you. Why go live with all this noise, girl? Because that's how she get down, y'all. Yeah, that's how she get down, Passion. How you doing, Passion? Welcome to me, house. Oh, cold. Why does
What's your
Jasmine?
credit card?
Wait a minute, Jasmine. I got a quick question. A quick question. Why does everything on this little girl have to be so tight and form fitting? I'm just asking a straight question. Hold on, let me cover my computer because I got this. This is a computer cover for my, keyboard. Because y'all, in the past, I have wasted stuff in keyboards. Okay, so I'm just gonna put my little cover on here because I got my little coffee right here to the side. Okay, so I'm gonna change positions of the coffee. Okay, put it back here. Okay, all right. I don't understand why it's always form fitting. Right. She does go crazy at the craziest times. I definitely do agree with that. Okay, let me make this bigger so you all can see her. Okay. All right. Is that better? Okay. Is that better? I made it wider as best as I can. She's on her phone, y'all. But I don't understand. She uses her phone more than she uses the camera. Let's check that T. Clock that T. Why should she spend all that money on camera if she's gonna use her phone? She could just buy her. She could have just did her phone.
What's this at?
You got a door?
Jasmine house is Chrissy has more children and Jasmine house is louder. Clock that T. You smell me? Why is Chrissy's house quieter than Jasmine's? And Chrissy's house pretty loud too. Livy's house pretty loud too, even with just 2 children there.
Snack. Make sure you hear the snapping.
Jasmine, this is really boring.
It's not gonna kill you. Girls, can y'all take the trash out, please? There's a lot of bags everywhere now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Why are you training your daughters how to take trash out, not your sons? No, ma'am. It's on Aiden's hands. Girls take trash out. No, Aiden take trash out.
You want me to? Okay, I'll keep it.
Legend, sit down with Ava and eat.
You use the trash can?
Leave that one, but there's extras one there. And get these boxes, all these boxes.
Jasmine, why do you have so much trash? You know why you have so much trash? Because you eat a lot of processed foods. And you eat a lot of junk foods. Oh, and my fruit has already been washed off. Okay? For some of y'all asking, for some of y'all wanting to know. It was washed off when it was packed. Okay? And dried, towel dried. Okay? Damn it. Spilled some freaking coffee on me. Hold on, y'all. I gotta spray myself. I spilled a little bit of coffee. I gotta make sure. Okay. All right, that's pretty good. That coffee's pretty good. Okay. I want some eggnog, y'all. Y'all, Black and Bougie got me wanting some eggnog. I want to know if they still they get on my nerves because sometimes these stores will take eggnog off the shelf, but I really got a taste for some eggnog. Let me tell my husband, please get me some eggnog. And coffee.
And the ones that are in the living room and get those boxes. Take those boxes out too. I don't know that big box. It might not fit in the thing, so you might have to leave it in the garage.
Mommy, the baby.
Legend, come sit down with Ava. Woo, child, he been working my nerves. I went live, but if y'all want to see that live with the kids opening their gifts, it's on members only.
Girl, I don't know why you put that on members only, but that's on you because she don't want everybody to know that she ain't buy shit for her children. Girl, y'all wasting y'all money on that members only paying for Jasmine bullshit. You know, this whole, but somebody gonna leak it. If somebody got Jasmine's members only, go ahead. Let me get that player. Let me get that player. Let me get that player. That's right.
Or the boss squad, I believe. Boss squad. Take out all those boxes. I mean, all those bags. Hey, why you acting like you can't poke it? You can poke it. If the box if it doesn't fit in the trash can. Go sit down and eat that waffle. I'm about to make me mad. If it don't fit.
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
It's probably rough. It's probably hard. Because Jasmine can't cook. Girl, she'll even burn stuff in microwave. Girl. Sorry, y'all, but I'm gonna eat me some pineapples. I mean, not pineapples, girl. Pears.
What thing?
It's always. I wish you would find you a nice supportive bra. If this is pajamas, why you got on that wig? Okay. So you wear your big wig to bed? Really?
Always on there. Go bite it. If it don't fit in the box in the recycling, then just leave it in the garage. It should fit. But take those bags out.
No, why don't Aiden and Pterodactyl take the trash out? Why the girls gotta do that? So you want the girls to clean and take the trash out and cook? Girl, you're a slave driver. We're gonna knock them nappy ball heads out of town. I am not of the. I would not build the cornfield. I am not of the corn. Didn't my people before me were slave for this country? Was they gonna knock them nappy ball heads out of town? And here we go with and then Peter Tosh coming there like, I'm sorry. Peter Tosh used to be kicking it, boy, y'all. Woo, Peter Tosh had it going on. Everybody just like Bob Marley. One love. No, Peter Tosh was getting it. You heard me? Peter Tosh was getting it too. But nobody talks about Peter Tosh though, right?
Yeah, so members only. I did like a live stream with them unboxing. So if y'all want to go see that, y'all can go see that. So they got the exclusive behind the scenes of the vlog.
What the fuck? They ain't no motherfucking exclusive, bitch. They just unraveling Christmas presents. What an idiot. That bullshit is not exclusive, girl. Girl, exclusive is, I don't know, telling us the truth. Not that bullshit you put out. And nothing you do is exclusive, Jasmine. As a matter of fact, nothing you do is motherfucking exclusive. How about that? Okay? Not a motherfucking thing. Not one iota. Okay?
Kids unboxing. I feel like I've been putting stuff together all morning. Hey, good morning. Merry Christmas.
Hi, Merry Christmas.
You need to eat.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, what's that? Merry Christmas right here. Hey, Legend, come eat your waffle.
Merry Christmas.
I'm sick of legendary ass. And I'm sick of all these children making all this goddamn noise. Why the fuck you come live with all this fucking noise, girl? The house is a mess, as per usual. That wig looks this lopsided on your motherfucking head. You look like shit. Your boobies is hanging all the way down to the ground, girl. Listen. You need somebody to organize your content. And you look like you got a helmet on. You look like you got Legendary's helmet on. Why the fuck is a big hump right here in this wig? You're not supposed to. You and Chrissy don't know what y'all doing.
Who is that? Oh. Legend. Kaylin, you need to help her. Where is Kaylin? Okay. Sit down. Aiden, are you gonna want eggs? Yes or no?
Legendary, be
Yes,
quiet.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay.
Man, he get on your nerves, girl. He been getting on our damn nerves. We been annoyed by Legendary with all this fucking noise. What the fuck? What? Why do you always have to have all this noise? Why can't you ever come up here and he's playing or having a good time? I don't mind a kid playing, but we're talking about the whining and shit. Why can't Legendary ever play? Why does he whine? He whine more than Aiden whine. Aiden used to whine all the time. Oh, it used to be so annoying.
Nobody gonna know. I was gonna make some doctor's inpatient. Aiden, Kaylin. Kaylin, sit down.
He can't even be around. See, that's what you get, Jasmine, because you and that other little fool raised this little boy to not be around other children. So this is why he act like that. Now he done got ghost on you. Now you gotta deal with the aftermath, you stupid old. Let's see this up fast.
Legend, eat. I did put syrup on it. Look, I got a little bit of syrup. I didn't use it all. Here, bring me your waffles, Ava. Bring here.
Hey. I don't know what he's saying. What is he saying, y'all? Child, Jasmine. Okay, I done with my peach. I think I'm kind of full right now, y'all. I guess if I get hungry later on, I have the option. I'm gonna rinse this bowl out if y'all don't mind. I'll be right back.
Hey, don't you throw her doll. I don't care. Put him over there. Leave her baby alone. Take it. I don't care. That's her doll. Move him over there. Just take her doll and throw her doll.
It's too big.
Then leave it in the garage. It's fine. Legend, eat your waffle.
Jasmine, good Lord, stop what you're doing and have him to help him go over there and have him to eat his waffle. Help him, because apparently he needs your help or your attention. Stop what you're doing or get off this live. One or the other. Golly. Nobody want to hear all this hollering and stuff. Make that exclusive. Why don't you put that on your members only to save your main membership? Because you got more people that follow you and less people on your membership. You don't have that many people that's on your membership in comparison to the amount of people that follow you. So why the fuck we gotta spare us the energy of having to look at him and hollering and shit? Okay, y'all. I just wiped the bowl off here. Okay. All right, let me wipe my hands. I just wiped the bowl off. I mean, the bowl was already, it's just water that I wiped off of here. It wasn't really, I rinsed it out. Okay, give me a second, y'all. Whew, child. All this hollering, child. I can't deal with it. Look, when I see other people having babies, like when Peach had her babies, I was like, oh my God, I want children. I really don't want any more babies. I'm going to tell y'all the truth. When my son get out of the house, we're going to be so happy. When he graduate out of high school, man, we're going to be empty nesters. We're going to really have fun. My husband going to retire. He going to be retired, and we going to just do our businesses. We're going to be getting our retirement money and doing our businesses, child. And we're going to have us a nice little house, enough for us, girl. And for the grandchildren. You know what I mean? It's like, girl, nobody want to hear all this hollering and stuff. Girl. When you get a quick reminder, when you go back to Jasmine's house and you listen to all this racket and you look at how miserable this whore looks. And she looks miserable. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. This whore looks miserable. And when you go and you get to looking at how miserable this whole look, you just be like, oh my goodness, child. I gotta look at my little dinosaurs, y'all. This is so cute. This is a shout out to little legendary. Legendary, look what we got over here. Crystal dinosaurs. Okay. $30. This is $30. I'm telling y'all why you say $30, girl, because this ain't no punk. This is thick. Look, look, look. Thick. Okay. And this ain't small. You see how big this is? This is not small. See how my hand is? The length of my hand, okay? Longer than my hand, actually, if you include the tail. But anyway. Oh, let me light my incense. I got incense. I know y'all wondering what's up. I sped it up because I can't take it. I can't listen to pterodactyl making all that noise, girl, because he sounds, woo, it be a lot. I don't see how she does it. I don't care if that was my child or not. I would, girl, listening to him do all that hollering, child. It was certainly. I'm grabbing some of my own products, okay? Cause I'm getting ready to I'm getting ready to light me some incense around her. I like to smell good. I like to smell good. I like to smell good, and I like from where I'm at to smell good. Okay, child. I don't see how she does. Let me put these tea up.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I left his lessons.
Well, I'm leaving there. I'm sending to North Coast.
Okay, go there, walk there, and buy you. No,
I'm just go ahead and mail it.
Why would you not walk there? I was going to chocolate. Why would you walk there?
Because I'm going to be back. What are you doing?
Why you not doing that?
And all of mommy.
Mommy.
Okay, Jasmine, when your children really need your attention the way that they need your attention, maybe you should log off. No, I'm not even being funny. I'm not even being funny because even if your membership like you, and they probably feel sorry for you for some, maybe a couple people like you, right? But either way, you don't deem it to be annoying as fuck though. I know I would tell you as your friend or as somebody here on YouTube, I would just really be annoyed by your, I would just be really annoyed. I'm not gonna lie to you. Damn it, y'all. I'm gonna have to clean this mess up again, lighting this incense right here. Where the hell is my incense sticks at? I mean my incense things. I don't know where they went. It's like somebody came in here and took them. I know nobody came in here and took them. It's all crazy. I got my incense tower. I told you I like to put incense in all the rooms. The bathroom smells good because I got the little toilet thing. Remember I told you I was going to get the little toilet? I threw away them other toilet things. I got the new one. And it smells terrific, y'all. Y'all go in that bathroom, y'all will be like, oh my God. And plus it's clean anyway. It's not like it's a nasty bathroom. It's clean. It don't just smell good. I got my house set up the same way too. I'm gonna have to do some more dipping of some more incense, y'all. I'm running out. I mean, I use them, and then people do come in here and buy them. It's just $1 for 10. You know. Okay. But I'm running out of. I got enough oils. I just gotta dip my incense.
She's not going to the school.
Hey, but leave me alone. Stop doing that. You know what you're doing. It's going good. The kids are kind of just they rushing to make something, so that's what I'm doing. Making them something to eat, but y'all didn't rush me.
Why does it take you so long to make processed foods? I mean, Jasmine, to be honest with you, I've made like homemade food. Me and my husband both have made homemade food, and it's taken us quicker than it takes you to make prepare processed dinners. I'm not understanding why you take so long to cook, and then you don't even cook that much. You don't even cook that much. I'm lost. I don't understand that about you. Okay, I got my tower smelling good. My tower's over here smelling good. And I just want to make sure I got the smell goods in here. Okay, we got it. Okay. Just in case somebody come in, I got trash. Need to put trash bag in the other bag. I got to throw this trash bag away. Okay. I'm going to put my little incense in my thing. This is my personal incense. Well, I just made it my personal incense. I made these little business cards. I ain't really put a whole lot of oof into them. I just did a little something. I was just making something so I can just get, because I ran out of business cards. I always try things. Somebody had already made this and they wouldn't let you change the design or anything like that. So I just kept these business cards. I just got these. I just made I did this for it. Really, I just did the words on them. Okay. And it's a little cute one. Somebody had already had these designs. And I just used the design, changed the color, and then wrote what I'm trying to do. All the little stuff that I do and some of the stuff that I have here in my business. And I put some right here on the shelf. So, let's continue, y'all.
You gotta get all the bags in there.
Supercharge your business with the all-new Shopify point of sale, the all-in-one POS solution built on the world's most powerful commerce platform.
Shoot. I gotta pay this money for these taxes. I know how that is. I don't know if y'all business owners, but you gotta pay your business taxes. Why is it not that much? But I gotta pay them. I'm gonna call them up next. Jasmine, you should have been had them something to eat. Why is it taking you forever to cook general stuff? Oh, let me do my black seed oil real quick while we're waiting for this helper to talk about something that makes sense. Okay, Jasmine, this is really a boring video. Okay, we're gonna speed you up a little bit. We gonna figure it out for roaches to get in there, girl. Okay. Why is it so loud? Why you gotta yell at that little boy? Good Lord. You should have been. See, now he a problem. Now he getting on your nerves. He been getting on our nerves. Hey, we get tired of listening to that little boy holler like that. It don't make no dang on sense. He holler too much. He been hollering too much. We been telling you he getting on our nerves. So we knew he was getting on your nerves. Here's my own black seed oil. And I got an expiration date on here. This bottle will be good until the 2026. But I'm gonna use this probably more than. Okay. All right, between my clients and myself, we're gonna burn out of this. But I make my own black seed oil. It's not really hard. I'm not gonna tell you how to make it because you're not gonna take my money out of my pocket, right? But however, I do make black seed oil, and I have a lot of different stuff that I make here. Y'all know that. My massage candles, I want to show y'all that as well. I got some at home. I need to bring them here because this girl was supposed to buy it, but she didn't. So I'm not tripping. That's why I ain't make no more, because I knew she wasn't gonna buy it. I mean, I knew she was gonna. My husband was like, she ain't fit to buy that, girl. But I got this one salon that's supposed to be. She said after the holidays, she gonna prepare and make a big order. So, she said she wants some of these, but she want me to make some other kind, and I'm okay with that because she's paying for it. So these are my massage candles. I'll show you how they look. Okay, let's listen to her yell at them. Okay, so I did not cut the string on these. Normally, I would have cut the string on these, but I did not cut the string on these because I wanted to leave it up to the client. Because some clients, because they use them the way that they use them, they might want a long string or may not, but they have the option where they can cut them. Okay, but anyway, they're just like this. This is not candles. This is not candle. This is mixed with a lot of different things, but nevertheless you will use this as in a massage. So you can also use this if you're wanting to massage your husband or yourself or get a massage, or you might want to do something like this. I definitely would advise to order from me and I can get you some nice candles. This is one, yeah, it cracked a little bit on the inside, just a little bit, but by the time I could docker it up, but I think I want people to know that it was actually made from me. I didn't just, here's another one. Okay, this is another massage candle. I'll show y'all this one. Okay. Oh, this one is cracked up too. And do keep in mind these are not candles. These are candles. But so this one is cracked a lot because guess what? Probably changing the weather. So nevertheless, and I have a whole bunch of them. So they just got set in here. So I had a couple people came in and bought some. I had one owner, a owner of a massage parlor or whatever you want to call it, um, a spa, you know, came in here and bought like six, and she really enjoyed them. She wanted me to make those, and then she gave me, and then she has another kind that she wanted me to use. She wanted me to use some different essential oil. With those in particular, I think I used I don't remember what kind of oil I used with them. I think the essential oil I used was I think it was peppermint. I think I have to smell it. I think those were peppermint. The essential oils that I used with that one was peppermint. Because sometimes people be allergic to lavender. So if people want to add, if you would like to add a particular fragrance to them, you just let me know if you want to do a different essential oil, like you might want tea tree oil. Um, something good for the skin. Tea tree oil, peppermint, and lavender are my three favorites that I like to use on people's skin. Lavender sometimes is a hit and miss. Sometimes clients may not want that because sometimes people are allergic to lavender. But you know, uh, but my clients do like it or whatever. But if somebody were to buy that candle and they wanted me to, I know how to make it set better. But again, it's not actual candle. It's candle, but it's not candles. Does that make sense, y'all? It's not really candle. It's candles. It's a candle ingredient in there, but it's not really candles. It's not the way that I would normally make like my candle, like these kind of candles, like these. Like it would not be the same thing as what I would put in like a candle like this. Okay, it's not the same thing. Okay, so anyway. And this is a look at Mimi would like this candle. So, and these smell terrific, by the way. All my candles have a scent to them. Okay, but so let's continue. I'm talented. I am. Okay, let's continue. Okay. See, somebody done hit him. I would probably get irritated and hit him too, though. I ain't gonna lie. As a kid, if I was another kid and that was my sibling, I would definitely get irritated and hit him. I would have a really conversation. I would have a conversation with my mama, and I'm telling y'all the type of person that I am. I mean, even as a child, I can remember times where I had conversations with my mother about things I didn't like. For example, I had a cousin, they used to come over and always want to play with my stuff, and I didn't like it. And they broke some of my things, and my parents had to replace them because I like had a fit. I was the only child. And I would tell my mother, like, I don't like this. Or I tell my father, I don't like that. I don't like it when cousin such and such comes over. Or if I had a friend that came over that always wanted to touch my stuff. And, whatever the case is, So I can imagine if I had a sibling and if my mother was anything like Jasmine, she probably would be putting me, I would probably live with my father at that point. Because I wouldn't be condoning this behavior of her showing favoritism. That's something that I didn't play. And I would tell my mother, like, if I felt like my mother was giving another child, this is just me though, y'all. If I felt like my mother was giving another child too much attention, I would say something to her. Right. So when I started to have my children, my mother was like, is it okay if I do this? That's why my mother would always ask me if it was okay if she did this with my daughter, or she did that with my daughter. And I'll be like, that's your grandchild. You do whatever you feel like you want to do. And that's just how my mother was. And my mother always thought I was gonna be mad at her, but those were her grandchildren. And I didn't really care about that. I always wanted my mother to show grandchildren all love. But what I'm not gonna do, I didn't play about when my mother felt like she wanted to give this particular child more attention. I just didn't. I wasn't having it. And I don't give a fuck who it was. I don't give a fuck if you was less fortunate or what the fuck was going on in your life, but I wasn't having it. Okay, just being honest. Okay. But and I damn sure wouldn't put up with no sibling getting more attention than me, And I know these children that said something to her. I know Philip even probably have said something to her. Not that I like fucking Philip, because I don't. I think he's a scum of the earth, one of the scums of the earth. You know what I'm saying? So, but I know I would have definitely said something to her. I definitely would have said something to her, because I would get tired of this little boy hollering and crying and screaming and going through all these changes because he can't get his way. She just gives him things to shut him up, and that's her favorite kid because she liked the daddy and she want the daddy to come back. You know what I'm saying? And I would just get tired of this. I would get tired of him hollering and me having to babysit him and shit. I would get tired of that bullshit. I'm like, this is your damn child. I would just tell her, just like Kaylin told her when she used to have to watch them twins. Kayla started snapping on her. Remember, y'all? And Kayla was like, look, she said, get your kids. Remember one day she told her to get her kids? Man, I wouldn't be dealing with Legendary. I'd be like, look, I just want to go somewhere else. I would ask Mama Dukes if I can come and stay with her, and I wouldn't want my other siblings to come. I'm just gonna be honest with you. If I was Caitlin, I would go and stay with Mama Dukes and just be like, "Can I stay here?" And I would just help you or whatever, and let Captain Jack take her back and forth to school or whatever, or go to school where where that would be available, but I wouldn't be dealing with this. I'm telling you, because it's a lot to deal with. This is a lot of pressure when you have siblings and you have to take on a lot of their responsibility. It's one thing if you have to watch your siblings, because I do come from a school where children did have to watch their siblings instead of hiring babysitters a lot of times, because babysitters, we were latch kids. And so babysitters we would have, on occasion, the babysitters would, would be either the grandparents would have their children, or the child may keep the children until the grandparents get there. You know what I mean? That's how my situation was. My daughter may sit with them for like 30 minutes or an hour until my mother got there. You know what I mean? Because my mother used to pop in all the time, and I would be at work or going to school. And if I wasn't at home, then my mother would definitely keep an eye. My mother would always come in and pick everybody up. Now she might be like, well, I'm at bowling right now. I'll get them in about 30 minutes, and she'll be true to her word, or my father pop up and go get them, or if they was with their father, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Or I had a cousin that would come and babysit them. And my cousin was like I think she was like a teenager at the time. She was like 16, 17 type of deal. You understand what I'm saying? But I always had somebody, to keep a watchful eye over my children. It didn't just fall on my daughter. And even when she did that little 30 minutes, I'll put a little change in her pocket. You know what I'm saying? If she did that 30 minutes or whatever. But we didn't do the whole her just not, having the full responsibility. That's a lot of responsibility. And I know that nowadays, back in the day, we could probably get away with that more so than now. Nowadays, you can't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't have teenagers keeping my child. You know what I mean? My older children to keep my son. That's what we do. We'll keep the son. I even got a teenager grandson. I still would let my teenage grandson keep my son. Hell no, girl. Hell, somebody need to watch the both of them. Girl, he off the chain. He a good kid though. They both good children. But we always have somebody there with them. We always my daughter don't even let the 16-year-old sit by. He has autism though, but my daughter don't even let the 16-year-old sit there by himself. You know what I mean? But he's a different type of autistic. He is autistic, but he's socially awkward. It's not an autism where he is where he can actually do stuff for himself. He can actually cook. He knows how to clean up. He knows how to express himself. He's very intelligent. He can really read, but he just awkward. And sometimes he gets angry a little bit quicker than the average person. So we have to tell him like, look, and I don't know how I'd be like, look, grandma not dealing with all that. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you. That's how I talk to him. I talk to him just like that. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with you. You better calm your little self down. And he'll be like, yes, grandma, I'm gonna calm myself down. I say, you better calm yourself down, boys, because grandma don't play. He said, yeah, grandma don't play. He'll get on here and tell y'all, grandma don't play with me. She know that. I be like, boy, I don't give a damn what you going through. You better calm your little self down. You know. I ain't dealing with all that shit. I don't let people let us make our children into homicidal maniacs either. Because sometimes therapy is good, but then sometimes you get the wrong therapist, and the wrong therapist will allow you and your child to make excuses for why they not doing this or why they not doing that. That's that bullshit. I don't accept just because you and I love. Let me tell you something. That straight facts girl, I like her because what I like about straight facts is the fact that she says that my children are autistic, but they are not. That's not who they are. They just have that or whatever. She said something to that effect. But that's what I like. I like straight facts. That's why I support her. That's one of the things she got me with that because I think that is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. That is not an excuse for a child to misbehave. That's not an excuse for a child. When we shouldn't allow that. We should just because your child may have autism or Asperger's or whatever the fuck it is, don't allow your child to make it as an excuse. Because if I had to listen to them motherfuckers say that bullshit about my children, my son, he would have still been, they would have still been talking that delay bullshit. My damn son ain't no motherfucking delay. Well, how the fuck is he reading better than y'all fifth graders? He only in the third grade and reading better than some of these damn fifth graders. You know what I'm saying? So I never allowed that bullshit as excuse. Never. And never will. Okay? Because I ain't worried about no damn SSI check. See, that's what Jasmine worried about. Jasmine worried about a goddamn SSI check. This bitch she wanna dumb her children down so she get SSI check. You dumb bitch, you can still get an SSI check. You don't have to dumb them down for it, stupid ass.
That's all, sir. Hey, come get it.
She angry mom now. And that's the worst type of eating. When your mom is angry or when you're angry, I advise people when you're angry, do not cook because that shit is going to be nasty. That shit is going to taste like fucking anger. Who the fuck want to eat some angry ass nasty food? The bitch can't already cook already. And this bitch is going to make some angry ass chicken. Angry ass whatever the fuck this bitch going to make. And these children got to eat this angry ass food. That's why they be fighting this shit. Because of damn food she cooked. And let's talk about this, y'all. Let's have a real conversation. This bitch, when you carry your children angry, you don't think your damn children gonna come out angry? You done cultivated these children in your womb to be angry as fuck. And so this is why they against each other. Ho. Stupid ass hoe. You know, I give you that example. I used to cry all the time when I was pregnant with my daughter. Not because I didn't want to be pregnant. It wasn't that. It's just the point that I was like, my hormones was fucked up. And I was kind of arguing with her dad sometimes. You know, it wasn't really no argument. He would still spoil me, but I was just really sensitive. So I would really cry all the damn time. This girl's always crying. You hear me? She is so sensitive. It ain't just because she's a Pisces. I mean, they have a lot to do with it, but it's also the fact that I was very sensitive with her. With my oldest son, I didn't give a fuck. You understand what I'm saying? I would say how the fuck I feel. I might curse your ass out and keep it moving. That little boy, he don't give a fuck. You hear me? My oldest son don't give a fuck about what nobody think about him. He gonna wear what the fuck he wanna wear. He a big guy. He ain't no little bitty guy. He big. he tall. He's 6 foot, and he big. You know, he big. He really. I don't want. You know, he probably need to go on some Olympic or something. I don't know. I don't want him on there because that might hurt him in the long run. I'm just talking shit. But I mean, he a big guy. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. My son is big, y'all. If y'all see him, y'all be like, God damn, that boy's big. Like, he big. You know, he a sweet guy, but he don't give a fuck. You ever met somebody just don't give a fuck? He'll say what the fuck he say. He's not nasty. He's not nasty. He's not an ass. Well, he can be an asshole. But his asshole ways is not really... It's not bad. It's not like how some people are. He just don't give a fuck. He just gonna say what he gonna say, and it's gonna be it. And he keep it moving. Why? Because that's how I carried him. I just carried him like nonchalantly. I don't give a fuck. When I was pregnant with him, I just didn't give a fuck. I worked at this restaurant when I was carrying him. I was a server at this restaurant, and when I was pregnant with him, and I had 2 jobs, and customers would say something to me, and I'm like, okay. Well, that wasn't hot enough. I'm like, okay, well, I'll bring out another plate. And they would just be fussing and curring on it. I'd be like, okay. You know what I mean? I didn't give a fuck. And that's how his energy is. My youngest son, I was just kind of like a firecracker. I was like, fuck you, motherfucker. You know what I mean? And I'd be like, fuck you, bitch. You know what I mean? And I was just hyping. That's kind of how he is. But I was like even toned. You know what I mean? So the way you carry your children in your womb also impacts how they are. It's not just their zodiac signs, but it's how you cultivated your womb. You know what I mean? And this bitch was angry when she was pregnant with them twins because she felt the ways, because she got pregnant with the wrong pretenses because she was trying to outdo Asia and Philip, knocking off the rest of all these damn baby mamas up. You know what I'm saying? So that's what happened with her. You know what I mean? And then she got pregnant with Pterodactyl. She felt a certain way because he didn't want the baby, right? And she knew he didn't want the baby. So that child was created based upon the pretenses of not really wanting him. You know what I mean? The father not really wanting him, not really wanting anything to do with him, and her having, feeling insecure about trying to keep him. And you know what I mean? That's why Pterodactyl acts so entitled like that, because she feels entitled, okay? Think about how you carry your children. How you carry your children is what happens. I mean, I don't know if people believe that. I'm just telling y'all the truth. I'm trying to tell y'all what it is, okay? Okay, let me see. Hold on, let me see. Okay. All right, y'all, let's keep talking, okay? Let's keep rolling. It says 22 comments. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. All right, let's keep going. All right. I'm trying to finally, this little boy got his hair cut. Just because it's Christmas. That's the only reason why this boy ain't had his haircut all year round. I don't even remember him getting his haircut for school. I might be wrong, but that's the only time. I don't like people like that. I don't like the fact that, oh, you get their haircut for holidays. No, you should be trying to do your hair at least twice a month. If you can't do your son's hair twice a month, at least do it once a month. My son get his haircut every week. And my son just had his haircut. It's already going back, but my husband is gonna go in and just like taper it off, give him a good lining. You know what I mean? And so sometimes as mothers, as we saw Chrissy, sometimes you do have to learn. If you have multitude of children or you working with limited funds, sometimes you do have to learn how to cut your children's hair. And this is an unfortunate thing. Or you have to learn how to do. Nowadays, we can just watch online how to cut. That's how my husband already had like little small skills of barber skills a little bit. He could cut hair a little bit. And then what he did was he went ahead ahead and just watched it online on how to do certain things, and he'll watch it online and base it off the video with barbers cutting hair. I mean, damn near everything is on fucking YouTube, y'all. Every fucking thing is on YouTube, and you can clearly learn how to part your children's hair. You can learn how to do all type of stuff. And sometimes as mothers, whether you're a single mother or not, but is Jasmine really a single mother though? Because Jasmine does have help. So that also is a good question, y'all. Sometimes people say that they're single, and yes, you are single, right? Jasmine's not married, right? But are you, when a lot of times what's implied when someone says I'm a single mother, the first thing that we jump to is you don't have any help. Jasmine has help. So she's a single mother who has a lot of help. And that's the bottom line. It's not just like she get her subscribers help her out financially. Philip come and get the children. Now they might not look like, they might be looking crazy when they over there, but whatever. She still get a break. Okay. She has her mother. Her mother has a boyfriend. He helps too, right? Her father is married. He has a wife. Okay. So she has different families. Then Philip has a mother and sister. They also help out. And Philip and then there's Philip and Philip's girlfriend Hannah. So that's another extension of help. So she's a single mother with help. So you got to specify, Jasmine. You're not keeping it real. When you say you're a single mother, you're not just a single mother. You're a single mother who has help. Okay?
Can somebody do me a favor and go to the garage in the deep freezer and grab me the sausage?
And as dirty as that damn floor is, why don't y'all get house shoes and put on them damn feet? Why don't y'all do that? Okay. Nobody understands him. Hell, nobody in that house understands that little boy. These children barely understand their damn self, let alone legendary. Cause I don't understand what the fuck he's saying. What the fuck is he saying? I'm gonna drop this link in here. If y'all would like to come up, that is fine by me. Okay. What I think right now is we're gonna tic-tac onto the next video, if you all don't mind. Can we go to another video, please? Type a 1 if y'all would like me to go to another video, because the fuck I do. I wish I could. Okay, let's go. All right, let's go to another video. This hoe is not going to do anything that is going to be spontaneous.
Are you a real estate investor?
I don't understand why she dresses this little girl in form-fitting clothes. It is highly
looking for deals. Then you're gonna love this.
Out of her way to dress this little girl in form-fitting clothes. Jasmine, you are sick. You are a sick bitch. You know that? You are a sick bitch. You are a sick bitch that you keep doing that. I don't know. Even if the little girl don't want it, you are a sick ass bitch. But let's continue, y'all. Let's watch this other second video, okay, y'all? That's how we hear is the fuck was a fire truck? Ass shit. What the hell, man? Why do we have to listen to fire trucks? Every time this little boy open up his beak, we hear fire trucks and shit. This don't make no sense. So y'all think this was okay? Okay. And my heart look crazy, y'all. Jesus Christ. I got to watch this shit. This shit looks oof. I mean, damn, holla. You can't do shit. You can't plan anything out. And sometimes I would just be like, you know what, Chris? Come get your damn kid sometimes. You got to come get your kid. And see, Jasmine, you trying to hold on and hope that he comes back. Jasmine, he don't, even if he come back, why would you want him to? See, that's what I ask a lot of times. It be a lot of my clients that come over, they say, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Can we talk? They'll be like, oh, Dr. A, can you help me get my man back? Bitch, he left you. Okay, you know what I mean? I'm like, listen, sometimes I'll do stuff just for them to visualize and see that he ain't coming back and the reason why he not coming back. And I would be like, and I would tell him like, he's gonna want to come back, but he's gonna, in some cases I do know for a fact that in one of my classes in particular, I told her, I said, girl, he's gonna come back, but he's not gonna come back the way that you want him to come back. And the question, it's not about him coming back. The bigger question is this: why do you want him back? He left you to be with another puss. He left your ass. It ain't just he left because y'all wasn't getting along. He didn't try to fight and stay to try to figure it out. He didn't say, well, I need space because you tripping, or I need some time away so I can figure out what I need to do with myself. That's not, you left me for another woman. When a man start leaving you for another woman, that counts. Listen, I'm just saying, it's not like a man, or if a man left you after you got sick, if you had to have an operation and your man left you, or you had cancer and he left you, if he leaves you for another one, it's not even just about him cheating. It's the fact that he left you. Not only did he cheat on you, but he left you to be with another woman. That says a lot. Why the fuck do you want him back? You got to be honest. You got to be real. Why, if you are a beautiful woman and you got a lot of things going on in your life, why worry about a man who does not want you? A man is already telling you in the door, I don't want you, because he wants this other bitch. And it's always, every time a man do leave you, and he gonna downgrade. He always downgrade. He always leave you for a crack looking bitch. I've noticed that. And if he leave you for a crack looking bitch, damn it, you gotta set some standards for your fucking self. You gotta set some standards for yourself. In Jasmine's case, if Jasmine don't understand, like, listen, you know what? He left me. Not only did he leave me, and you was Jasmine, you was doing everything for him, which is probably why he left you. You didn't make him work for you at all. You didn't make him jump over firestone, brimstone, loops, nothing. You have to be a challenge for a man. Don't no man want a woman that they just get. You know, you got to give him a challenge. I'm not saying you should make it really hard for him, but what I'm saying is, he has to be up to being up to the challenge. Like, he has to be in a position where, you know what, I'm going to work for this woman. If I have to change that's for this woman, not just for this woman, but I want to change myself, because I know that I have to be a righteous or upstanding kind of guy to be able to be with her. So I'm going to do my best to try to be with her. And I'm going to work hard on myself, because I need, not only for her, but for myself. Chris didn't do any of the following for you. So that should tell you a lot, Jasmine. And then the fact that your child is suffering because your child needs a father figure. And I know some of y'all gonna say, oh, he don't need no daddy. You know, he got the mama. No, the fuck he don't. He need a male role model. What male role model does Jasmine have for this little boy? Because look, he whines like a girl. He's always crying. You know, she can't bring him in. The other children can't stand him, don't want to deal with him like that. And then they always have to coach him. Like, she's like, oh, sit down with Ava. Ava is sick of it. Ava is tired of legendary hollering. She is tired of having to babysit him and deal with him, Jasmine. Get him a male role model, preferably his daddy. Come get him, okay? And if he won't come get him, Jasmine, take him and go get child support. It's just as simple. You trying to get money from him, you're not getting that money from him. We know that, Jasmine. Go take him for child support. Period and point blank. We don't want to hear about it no more. Stop using your subscribers to fund this little boy, because that's all they're funding.
Rip it up, man. Get up, man. Rip it up, guys. Up, rip it. Okay, up. Oh my God, this baby. I would have done it. Go take a picture. I'm going to take a picture.
I knew it.
Everybody stand over there by the tree.
My kid, don't be complaining about little don't be complaining about Brock Peters. You wanted him, now you got him. Oh, y'all crazy. Okay? Y'all are crazy as hell. Okay. How you doing, Miss True? I spoke to you on Shun, right? We know about the business tax, right? I've over here, right? Exactly. What do you use it for? What do I use what for? Y'all talking to me or y'all talking to each other? High candle wax don't burn. Can right. You can do some things, right? I like your channel, but if you're a reactor, you spend a lot of time that has nothing to do with the video you're watching. Okay, well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about that. Okay, she brought a. I'm not a reactor though. Did not you didn't know that, Sharon? I'm not really a reactor. Of course, I'm gonna spend a lot of time talking about. I'm not gonna always talk about the video though. I'm gonna share my experiences. How you doing, Mrs. West Coast? Doing hair and hair cuts right are part of grooming. Uh, Number one, these whole Sharon, number one, Jasmine wasn't talking about shit, right? Jasmine doesn't really do shit with her life. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Sharon, I do have my own business. This is where I'm at, and I am gonna sell my stuff. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm gonna sell my shit. I'm gonna tell you what I do. Because I'm gonna promote me because this is my channel. So I'm going to promote me because I'm it. Okay. Just like any reactor, if you're a reactor and you have a channel, you should promote your business. You should promote what you do for a living because it's dumb for me to just sit up in here. Okay, let's look at it. Let me show you how much money I made, Sharon. Okay, you ready? You ready, girl? Okay, let's talk about it. All right. And this is not me being smart, Sharon, because you asked a good question. That don't offend me. Okay. All right. Let me look for my YouTube. We're gonna take time out. Give me a few seconds. We're gonna take time out to talk about shit. Okay. Hold on. All right. Now. Okay, so this is how much I made so far. Okay. Now let's look at the last time I got paid. Let's look at this. You ready, Sharon? You see that? July the 22nd, 2024 was the last time I got some money from YouTube. Okay. That was the last time I got money. What does that mean? I don't make fucking money on YouTube. So when I promote my business, okay, some of my subscribers or people that are not subscribed to my channel will go to my website and purchase things because they like the type of person I am. They like the type of stuff that I sell and things like that. And because I make my own products, okay? I make my own products. Oh shit. I make my own products, okay? So because I don't make that kind of money, I don't make what Miss Fran and TMR and even pineapples, okay? Pineapples, Miss True, and some of these other people that make some good money here on even pineapples, Miss True, and just a lot of people make here on YouTube. I don't make. So I'm going to talk about myself. I'm going to promote my damn self because that's what I need to do because I'm a business owner. And let me show you. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. See all this stuff in here? See all this stuff in here? Girl, this is what I sell, girl. This is what I sell. So I'm going to promote the fuck out of myself because that's what I do. Okay. See all this sage and all this shit. I'm going to promote my sunglasses, my sunglass line. I'm going to promote my massage oils, all the little stuff that I do over here. You know what I'm saying? My shirts, my merch, all this stuff, girl. Because that's what I do. I ain't going to just be sitting in this video talking to y'all. I'm sorry. I'm going to promote my shit. Let's go outside my door. Let's see. When I walk in this, see, this is lights, all this electricity. I got heat. I have to pay a water bill. You see when I went to rinse out my cup. Okay, so when I come out here, this is my business, okay? This is my business. This is my sign. This is my door. This is the shit. You know, do you see any clients right here in the moment? No. You don't see nobody in here yet, right? Right? But I do make money over the phone, you know, at times. And then I go back here. If I have to do my massage, not massage, I'm lying. If I have to do my Reiki under my pyramid healing or my crystal healing or whatever I do, and my herbs, girl. And my herbs. You hear me? And some of my herbs, okay? And some of my oils. Okay? See, I didn't join YouTube just to talk about these hoes. Because these hoes ain't doing nothing with their life, Miss Sharon. Okay? These hoes ain't doing shit. I am. Okay? I'm a mother. I'm a grandmother. I'm a wife. And guess what? I'm an entrepreneur. That means I own a lot of businesses. Okay? I have a lot of businesses I have to do. So that's what it is. Okay? Any other questions? Let's go. What are we looking for to do to get back to get a man back? Okay. Dr. A performing magic to get a man back. Boys need male role models in their lives. They sure do. So that's what it all boils down to, girls. So I'm going to talk about different things. When you come over to this channel, sometimes I'm going to drop knowledge on how to do certain things. I'm going to drop knowledge on how to be a better person. I'm going to give you life experiences. I'm going to talk about life coach and stuff because I'm a life coach too. I'm going to talk about how to become an entrepreneur, and I'm definitely going to tell people to become an entrepreneur. Find a hustle, find a way to, because these jobs aren't loyal to you, so why should you be loyal to it? So I'm going to talk about that in the process of talking about these hoes in these videos. So anyway, this is not going to be the typical reaction. Just like yesterday, I told y'all about why we don't sing jingle bells. Okay? Why you should not be singing jingle bells. How you doing, Nicole? Welcome to the Big Thick House. So this is why I tell people about why to sing jingle bells. I'm going to drop knowledge. I'm going to drop entrepreneurship. I'm going to drop some knowledge about, I'm going to share some experience with you that I had to do with my clients. I'm going to share some lifestyle, business information. We're going to talk about different things. We don't just talk about these hoes because these hoes are, guess what, Nicole, are very fucking draining. I'm not a reactor. I'm just somebody that talk about these hoes, okay? I'm even going to share you her tips. I'm also going to share hair tips with you. I'm going to also tell you about some stuff that I do with my hair. I'm going to also share my journey with you because that's what I do on my channel, okay? We're not just going to talk about these hoes because that's the problem. That's all we do is talk about these hoes. And I'm going to be different from I'm going to be different from pineapples. I'm going to be different from Mimi. And Mimi and pineapples are two beautiful sisters, but they still have different content. The way Mimi reacts is different from the way pineapples react, right? Okay. And it's just it. We all different. We're not going to all be the same. So just support us, and if I'm not your cup of tea, then it is what it is, So let's go. And that was stupid what she just did too. Having that rapper, she wasted wrapping paper, by the way. And also you may notice that in the comments, a lot of us don't just talk about the video. Some of us will talk about what recipes they done used. We'll talk about black and white issues. We talk about the differences between different nationalities. And we might even have some political conversations up in here. That's just what we do. And we might even talk about spirituality. You're going to see different branches of different things. I am not the same. I am a weird person. Listen, girl, look at this shirt. This is me. I created this shirt because it's true. It says anti-normal. The fuck? I am anti-fucking normal. Okay? I'm not like a normal motherfucker. Fuck it. I'm a fucking healer. Okay? So I'm not going to be like some of these run-of-the-day meal type of motherfuckers. That's just not me. Okay? And everything you see is going to be probably different than what you used to. And you're not going to be used to me. Flu tea. Girl, get your flu tea, girl. This is just $5. Okay? Look how... Okay? Let's go.
Say cheese. 1, 2, 3.
Do you want to start trading successfully?
Stupid ass videos. And these hoes get draining after a while. Don't you get drained sometimes, Sharon, and looking at these hoes do the same old bullshit over and over and over again? Don't you get tired of hearing these hoes talk about how miserable their lives are? This is a miserable living to me. I'm going to be honest with you. This shit is beneath me. I'm just going to tell you the truth. This shit is the most miserable lifestyle and living that Jasmine, Chrissy, and Olivia does. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be honest with you. I would never, none of the stuff that these hoes got going on is nothing like my life. And I know some people will be coming up here like Wine Glass. Wine Glass did reactions, and this bitch house was trifling, nasty, and stupid. My house don't look like that. I don't live like that. My husband not whooping my ass. He's not cursing me out. He's not a whole ass motherfucker. My bills being paid by my husband. I don't pay bills. Okay. Now I might pay every now and then. I might pay my business bills in here. I take the monies that I get in here and I will flip that into either some product, or I'll pay the electric bill, gas bill, or my internet bill, because I have an internet bill here and in my house. Okay. So every now and then, and I'll pay someone toward my rent that I pay for it here. Because as you see it, it's like different. This is a mini mall, so to speak, right here where I'm on. Okay. And so that rent, this rent is more than what Jasmine pays at her house. I'll show you. So I'm just, so if you want to donate to the channel, go ahead. Because I just showed you how much I made. So I'm very, very open on certain things. Some things, when it's none of my business, I probably can't talk on. Even if I'm involved in it, some things I can't necessarily talk about. But I will, anything else, I'm pretty open about stuff. And so as you see, I don't make shit here on YouTube. Okay. So when I get to that point, if y'all want to pay me to just react on these hoes, that's fine, but I'm not making enough money to react just on these hoes. I have to talk about other stuff because number one, it's draining. I don't know about you, but it's draining for me because I'm a healer, and these type of women come to me and get services done, right? So I'm gonna talk about shit on the outside. Better yet, right now I'm getting ready to get some sage. I'm getting ready to get some of my sage. So, girl. So, girl, I can't just talk about these women. I'm sorry. I know you want me to, but I don't get paid enough. So I'm gonna promote my business. That's what I'm gonna keep doing. So hopefully you stick around, and hopefully you understand that. Okay. So let's go.
Hurry up, baby. Wait, hurry up, huh? Hold on. I go over there. All right. Oh, hold on. Y'all can actually dance. Hold on, let me get focused. All right, okay. We'll move. Smile. Oh, it's not focusing. All right, now. Wait, hold on. There it goes. All right, one more picture. Hold on, let me focus on it again because it's not focusing. Okay.
Or he can't even be still. He just hollering and shit. Jasmine, why you? Since you got everybody the bottom, why did everybody have like a look-alike pajama set, but Legendary just got on blue? How tacky is that? Come on, Jasmine. If you're gonna do it right. You should keep trying to convince us that you're a content creator. Okay, I'm not a content creator. I'm not a reactor. I'm Dr. A. Okay. I don't even know what my role is here on her. I'm just gonna tell you what it is. I'm just a sister that get on her and talk shit. That's what the fuck I do, okay? And I'm gonna promote my business. I'm gonna keep on doing it. Every 5 seconds, the fuck, I'm gonna do it because damn it, I'm a business owner. I'm an entrepreneur. Now, when I make thousands of dollars, if I ever get to the point where I'm like 1 million subscribers, I'm still gonna promote my damn business. Oh shit!
All right, dance real quick.
How you doing, Summer? Let's go. Let's
All right,
go.
now picture.
What's the make
Say
picture?
cheese. Cheese. Everybody say cheese when you get on the microphone. Okay.
These damn videos is boring as fuck. I don't know about y'all, but this shit be boring as fuck. And I had to like really pull a rabbit out of a hat on this bullshit. I had to pull a motherfucking rabbit out the hat to talk about these hoes. I don't know about you, but nobody in my family acts like this. Nobody. I don't know. Even, and I got ghetto people in my family. Don't get twisted. You know what I'm saying? And they don't even act like this because they take care of their children. We don't give a fuck. Look, I don't give a fuck how rich or poor somebody is. it doesn't matter. We talk about women who talk. We like women who take care of the children. We don't care if you live in the ghettos. We don't care if you, because you can still live in the ghetto and not be ghetto. You understand what I'm saying? You know, Jasmine don't she probably don't live in the ghetto, but she act ghetto. Shit, who the fuck?
Huh? Okay. Taylor's over there. Taylor's over there. Ava's right there. Maya's on this side. Let's get a cookie, y'all.
Yeah, no, I told you. Mommy, I can't find it.
Go over there with Caitlin.
I can't even see the damn
The papas, right there, the papas. Right there.
Wait, Ava, you know, let him open his. You open yours. Hey, yours is right there.
Remember which one is? Oh, I got it.
Over here, let him. Over here, let him. Come sit over here. Come back.
Yeah, I'm trying to make this. Hold on, let me make this wide. We can make this a full screen and it still looks like that. It's a full screen now, and it still looks like shit. It's a full screen now, and it still looks like shit. No, it's a full screen now, and it still looks like shit. Hold on. No, it's a full screen now, and it still looks like shit. Hold on. No, it's a full screen now, and it still looks like shit. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me share this again. Sorry. Okay. What the hell is going on? Hold on, y'all. Give me a second here. Something happened. All right. Remove from the screen. Stop sharing. Okay, can y'all hear me now? What the hell is going on, y'all? Hold on. Okay. All right, let's try this again. All right, here we go. Let me add Jasmine. Okay. Let's pull my Jazzy life up. My bad, y'all. I was trying to look at some videos this morning to react or to talk about. Okay, here we go, y'all. Hold on. Let me finish watching Jasmine. Hold on.
Open it.
So, since you come to the biggest place,
No, you gotta do that.
I thought she said she wasn't gonna share with us them opening up their videos, but yet she has it where they're opening up opening videos where they open up their presents. Why are they opening up their presents right now? We didn't already said we didn't really care about what they got because we already know who bought it. I mean, what difference does it make? It wasn't your hard-earned dollars that bought their gifts. You know what I mean? They family bought their gifts. You know what I mean? Hannah's mom. Oh, that's another thing. Hannah's mom is a part of this process. Okay. Her followers bought all these gifts. Jasmine yet has not bought these gifts. Jasmine, where's your money going? Because this show ain't going on these children. I would like to, if I was one of her children, I would really like to open up my gifts and not being able to hear my little sibling hollering shit. I would really like that. That would really be nice. You know what I'm saying? I would really like him not to always overpower, what was going on in our household. You know what I mean? Why does everything have to be about him though? Okay. She's really a piss poor. She's really just a piss poor. Her side of the family is too. Oh shit. Okay, let's continue.
What is it, Ava? Let me see. Oh my god. Thank you, mommy. Oh yeah,
mommy. You mean thank you for wrapping the gifts, mommy? Thank you, subscribers, or Philip, or Hannah, or Hannah's mom, or grandpa and step grandma, or mama, grandma, and Captain Jack. Okay, that's what you do. Her money goes to her monthly gym membership and those weight loss shots. Right. While she's over here talking about she's pregnant. She just wanted to get some YouTube money. We already knew this hoe wasn't pregnant. Dude in the background whining again. Always, girl. Always whining. The fuck?
The one Hey, you're behind. You haven't even opened anything yet. Open them. That's Aiden. I'm not here. Like, go to the next one. Open yours. Oh, mine's okay. Oh, that's mine. Yeah. Oh.
It was
It says her name. I was tired.
And this is no type of activity. If you're going to do a video showing your children opening up gifts, then don't you think you should have some type of resolution to them? Like, okay, this is from mommy. This is from Dick Dash. This is what mommy did for you to Dick Dash or whatever. I got this gift. Remember, she said the $3,000. Now, where the $3,000 at, child? Remember that $3,000 you bragged about? Where is that, girl? Where is that, honey? Because why are you begging for gifts? It just says a lot to me. It's like, okay, so all the other children kind of pajamas or similar, PJs or similar. Yours is different, right? But it's still Christmassy, right? Legendary has on this blue getup. So why the fuck you ain't get him? How you doing, Latoya? Why the fuck you ain't get him some pajamas that coincide with everybody else? This is how you know that this is the golden child, okay, y'all?
Oh my goodness. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 11
Hold on, I'm going to edit this video.
It's a body wash and a perfume. It's a shirt. Wait, you keep opening the rest. Open up another one. Let me see.
It got me a different bag.
Let me see. Ooh, that's a race car track. Look. Let me see, Ava.
Okay, right here, Jasmine, what is the purpose of this fucking video? You know, they opening up gifts. You're not telling nobody nothing. Nobody's going to your damn channel, your pay for membership, just to see you break down the shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What about thanking the people on live where everybody can see that bought your damn children some gifts? This is the type of stupid shit I'm talking about. This is why the fuck I can't just do a fucking reaction on these hoes just like that. This is a sector that monetized me, but at the same time, I have to bring my own taste in here. This video is gonna be called the Xmas After Effect. Okay, this is what the fuck this is. We're gonna call this bullshit. The Xmas After Effect. After Effect. After Effect. Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. I don't know why I'm acting like I can't think and chew gum at the same damn time. I apologize. Anyway, let's continue. Let's see what y'all talking about in here. How you doing, Tasha? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. How are you doing? Did I speak to you, Kenya? Why is she filming it way over there, right, on Mars? I can't see nothing. And we won't, because this hoe wants you to go to her membership in order to see it. this is just so weird to me. My boyfriend's mom and my son's grandma both showed up for him. Right. She never has anyone for her kids. She got people for her children, but she just don't. How you doing, Shannon? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Did I speak to you, Mysterious? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace, child. But here's the thing, she do got people that support that love these children. The problem is Jasmine done burnt her bridges with everybody, y'all. Y'all gotta remember something. Jasmine is a fucking leech, and she always leeches us off everybody. Like, okay, if you was Jasmine's sibling or something like that, and if you did really good with your life, and you're doing, let's say you graduated college or you got a promotion on your job, Jasmine will show up at your house just to use you to make her videos pop. That's the type of Jasmine. That's the type of person that Jasmine is. I don't have to go over to my bio mom's house, or I don't have to go over to my daughter's house. My daughter just got her a brand new job that pays a lot more. She loves it. She's doing really good at it. But that's just like me going up to her house. It's a way to celebrate somebody. You know what I mean? But that's just like me going over her house because my content is so stupid that I got to go over her house to make my video pop. You know what I mean? That's what Jasmine does. Okay. Let's see. Where am I doing? Okay, hold on. That's just like me going over there and doing that. That is just dumb to me. You know what I mean? That is just dumb as hell to me. Um, I don't get it. I don't get it. But let's continue.
Oh, you do her hair?
But and finally, Jasmine. I mean, and we probably already know, without us necessarily looking, we are gonna kind of assume. Let's assume that Jasmine did not part these girls' hair right for these hairstyles. But the only time that Jasmine you do decide to do their hair is for Xmas. So what about all the other 365 days out of a year to do their hair? Why do you wait till the holidays to start doing their hair, Jasmine?
What is it? Mario. Girl, what the big Oh, okay. Hold on, give me a hand. Alright, come here. Oh. What is it, Ava? What you got? Oh, mommy.
I'm trying to figure out something here. This is just lame. This is 59 minutes of this bullshit. 59 minutes and 5 seconds of her. I know it's early in the morning, but hell, even Aiden got his damn haircut. Obviously, Philip took him to go get his hair. So you mean to tell me that you couldn't do something with that mop on Legendary's hair, since that's your favorite golden boy? Right, he's definitely annoying. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. Let's get in the box. That's all. You trying to get me to open this thing on. I told you. I knew you were
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's how we hear. Oh my god. Y'all, it would drive me crazy if I have to listen to this child whine all the fucking time. It will get on my nerves. Do you understand me? I would be annoyed. I would be so flippin' annoyed that I would have to listen to this mind numbing annoyingness. Okay? Okay? They literally don't cry unless they are physically hurting. Exactly. Right. My nerves are too bad for all this whining. Girl, why is he whining so much? I love a 3-year-old I have a 3 and a 1-year-old nephew. Exactly. And they don't whine this much unless they literally been okay. Now that makes sense because I didn't see that ahead of time. Got you, Mrs. Jones. Exactly. It just don't make no sense. It's not even. It's just ridiculous, Jasmine. You have to stop spoiling this boy. I'm not saying that you don't have to pay attention to him. You don't have to give him love. I'm not saying that, but I'm not saying for you to not give the child some love. But damn, can you like you can kind of get him away from all that hollering and shit. You know what I mean?
You did? I got some batteries for you.
Got batteries?
Yeah.
Mess it up. Okay.
I need something to open it.
Yeah. I got an 8 centimeter.
You already open it? Well, I need you to open it. Oh. Anybody, did you see your doll? Did you open all your presents?
Yeah.
Oh, and you got one too. Look, you got one of those too for your dog to do her hair.
Mommy, look at this one.
That one is the most cold part.
She didn't go visit her mom down the damn street on Christmas. Her mama might not have wanted her there. Her mama probably already gave her children gifts, and her mama probably was having like a little thing with her and Jumping Jack Flash, and she probably didn't want to be bothered. You know what I'm saying? They just don't. They just do. It just doesn't seem fun. No music, no lunch. Right? No lunch and no hugs. Right? Nothing. I mean, it's not. What kind of intro? I'm trying to think. I got somebody get ready to make me an intro. Like to my show, like similar. Wait a minute, how you spell sim? Oh, similar. I'm tripping. To what you did before, but better. I'll give you the music. Okay. Okay, so Miss True said basically they had Christmas and they had Christmas music playing, and it was about 13 to 14 of us, right, and we were loving on each other and having a great time, and we had a ball. And we seen Mrs. True video. Miss True had a really fun video. I was watching it. I wasn't doing any comment on it because I was kicking with my family too. I was kicking with my husband, not because it was Xmas, but just because this is just how we do, right? And he was like, "Oh, they look like they're having fun." Exactly. This is he's like, "Why don't you react on those kind of videos?" He said, "Why you always reacting on these horrible, horrid mothers?" That's what my husband said. And I was like, "Well, that's what people like." So in order for me to react, I have to talk about good shit. I'm sorry. I can't, y'all. But this is boring. We don't know what the children got. And no, we're not getting ready to pay for your funky ass membership to see what these children got, girl. But if you're going to do a motherfucking video, you need to do it, that makes sense. This don't make no damn sense. Jasmine thinks that these things are content creations. This shit is not content creations, okay? This is nowhere near content creations. Plus, can you make me a commercial? Okay. So it's like, why the fuck I gotta look at this bullshit? Why do we have to look at this? It just really sucks. Oh my god. It's like every 5 fucking numbing fucking minute that we have to look at this shit on here. This is the most, I don't know, mind numbing bullshit I've ever seen. Yeah, please subscribe to True, Miss True, because she's the truth, okay? Right, she always have a nice time with her family. Her children look just like her too. Did Jasmine cook for Christmas? Girl, I don't know, Mrs. Jones. Shit, your guess is good as fucking mine. Um, okay, your guess is good as motherfucking mine. I mean, what the fuck, man? Shit, I don't know what this whole cooked or what or not. This whole act like I don't know what y'all want me to say. What y'all want me to say? Cause I don't have no the stuff that come out my mouth. I try to be balanced. I try to keep it, but it's hard to keep it's hard to keep. It's how can I balance my stuff that I say if Jasmine doesn't provide a balance or an outlet for me? She doesn't give anybody outlet to say anything positive. Even if I wanted to say something nice about Jasmine, I can't. Cause look at this bullshit right here. This shit is stupid. So we just watching y'all open up gifts. I mean, nothing. I mean, what the fuck are you doing, Jasmine? What the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you doing? What, Jasmine? What are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm trying to send a picture. How you doing, TS? Welcome to Mickey Palace. Nothing she does is ever fun and right or done with love or exactly. The holiday photo was a comedy show. Exactly. It was definitely a comedy show. Okay.
Whose box is right there? I think that one's Aiden's box, right? No.
Oh, I thought he was hollering. Y'all was like, God damn. And every time the children want to have fun, here he go. Ah! It's like, golly. I had a cousin like that. I don't think he had autism. I don't think he had autism. I think his mama paid attention. Look, I think he was just bad as fuck. I'm just gonna tell you. I ain't gonna say no names, but just think he was bad as fuck. And I don't want to talk about what happened to him because But I had a cousin like that was bad as fuck, and he used to every time we would do something, he would always take attention off of everybody and what they're trying to do, and he just sucked the happiness out of the room. Jasmine's one of the type of people. She sucks the happiness and the joy out of the room. They don't enjoy having kids. Their children are just burdens to them. Exactly. And it's true. We had the same. We had a great time. We had such a great time, right? I didn't see your video, but I'm sure it was amazing. It was amazing. Mm-hmm. We talk positive in the comments, but we don't talk about these. We talk about each other positive, right, y'all? But we don't talk about these hoes positivity in here because there's nothing positive to be had in here. It sucks. It's like, come on now. Like, what are we doing here? I cannot find, oh my God, y'all, I cannot find my damn logo for the Xmas Palace. Jesus Christ, y'all. I said for the Xmas Palace. What the hell am I talking about? I cannot find my crystal Crystal Palace logo, y'all. Damn it. I cannot find it, motherfucker. I gotta look. I gotta go all the way down. Shit. I'm about ready to say, do y'all have my logo? Because I can't find the motherfucker. Wait a minute. I cannot find it. Oh my goodness. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, but I gotta wait for it.
If you're 55 or over, did you know that?
Girl, I'm not 55 or over, but I'm close, girl. I'm 51, girl. I'll be 52 next year, honey. Mm-hmm. Again, I don't mind getting old. I know most of us, I don't know. I'm not gonna speak for everybody. I'm just gonna tell you me. I don't mind getting older. What I don't want to do is look my age. I don't ever, even when I'm 100, I don't want to look 100. I want to look like I'm in my 80s or 70s. You know what I'm saying? Or even 60s. You know what I mean? I don't want to look my age. I don't want to look my age or feel my age. You know what I'm saying? And when I go, I want to go. I don't want to go where I'm unable to talk or speak. I want to go where I'm able to talk to my children and I'm like, I love y'all all. And I want to be able to go. I want to go at the time where I'm telling my story, where I'm sitting down with one of my great grandchildren. I'm just kind of breaking down my life and what happened in my life. And they just write my story or they taping me talk. That's what I would like to have before I leave the earth. I want to tell my story. I want to tell every dirty thing or good thing or wonderful thing or everything I've done in my life. I just want to sit down with a great grandchild and just tell them what I did. And I want to be sitting in my rocking chair, and I just kind of want to sit up and just tell them what happened. And and just breaking down my life and just sharing my life. And I then want to go. And then on the last day that I told and finished my whole entire life story, then I'm gonna have all my grandchildren and all my children and everybody around me, all of my generations of life around me, all of my seeds around me. And this is just wishful thinking. And just explain to them, you know what I mean, telling them, saying goodbyes, you know what I'm saying? I want to go out like that. If I stay close to Jasmine, I might go hang out with her in Legend because I like kids, but I ain't playing basketball. Girl, good luck. You gonna smell stinkiness. The kids are burdens, yet they keep adding to, right. They're already burdened lives. Exactly. Shaking your head. Mm-mm. Jasmine is very draining person. She's a very draining person. I couldn't do it. She really does have such a dark spirit, right, and cloud around her. Right. She definitely has a dark cloud around her. I couldn't be right anywhere near her. Girl, bless your heart, Mrs. Jones. I couldn't hang with Jasmine. I wouldn't want anything to do with her. If I seen her on the street, I told you I would run across the street. If we were walking down the same street, I would run across the street the other way. And it's not because I'm a punk or I'm afraid of her. I would feel like she would want to fight me. Jasmine wouldn't want to fight me or anything like that. I don't believe that. But she probably really want to talk to me, but we would have to sit down at a table and talk. I wouldn't want to talk to her like in like face to face in that environment, like walking down the street. But I would definitely go on the other side of the street, and I would have to. The reason why we would be sitting at the table because I would need some sage to burn, and I'd be like, "Is it okay if I light my sage?" You know what I mean? I think she can be saved. Good luck, Miss Jones. I don't think she can. Sounds like The Walking Dead. Definitely. I don't think she can be saved. She's better spirit than Olivia. That don't say a lot, though. Yes, I do agree. She is a better spirit than Olivia, but she's just as diabolical as Olivia, though. Because if a person a lie, cheat, if a person a lie, they'll lie, cheat, and steal. Keep that in mind, though. Keep that in mind. Okay? And kill. They're the same woman. Their spirits aren't different. I think they're just a tad bit differently. I think that Jasmine has a mental problem. In my humble opinion, I believe Jasmine has a mental problem, but I don't think her mental problem is the same as Olivia's. That's what I think the difference is. I think that Jasmine is more of a person that both of them are users of people, right? Jasmine will like you if she can use you. Olivia will use you and still not like you and still plot on your demise. Jasmine will plot on your demise if she can't use you, but if she can use you, she will be halfway decent to you. But Olivia, even if she can utilize you, she will still plot on your demise while she's using you. Even if you're her friend, you're her husband, you're her children, she's gonna always find a way to plot on your demise. I'm just being honest. So that's what makes it different to me. They're the same. Okay, I already read that. There is nothing Jasmine has done that Olivia has not. That's true. That's very true. That's very true. I definitely do agree that Jasmine has had multiple not one night stands. I think Jasmine is a little bit more loyal when it comes to men, not to women, but I believe that Jasmine is a little bit more loyal when it comes to women, when it comes to men, excuse me. If Jasmine is in a relationship with you, Jasmine will do her best to keep you. If a man tells Jasmine to get rid of her mama or her children or whomever, she will get rid of whatever he asked her to get rid of. So Jasmine is much loyal when it comes to the man, but she's not really loyal when it comes to friends, families, and things like that. But when she's in a relationship, she's more loyal to that person. Olivia don't give a fuck. Olivia's not gonna be loyal to the person. She's not gonna be loyal to the friends. She's not gonna be loyal to the family. She's not even gonna be loyal to the man that she's in a relationship. Even if the man in the relationship is like, look, I'm gonna be loyal to you, Olivia. You can have all of my passcodes. You can keep the phone. I'm gonna give you all of my money. Olivia will still play the shit out of him. I'm just gonna be honest. You call her evil Lynn, evil Lil Johnson. I call her evil Lynn. Jasmine and Olivia will both harm literally anyone because of a male attention. That is true. That is very true. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I can't argue with y'all. I can't argue with y'all. I definitely do agree with y'all. I just have a different. I'm just gonna add a different. I'm gonna add a different spin to it as well, if you don't mind. But I definitely do agree with you, Suma. But I'm just adding a spin to it. It's not a disagreement. It's just a spin to it. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you, Mrs. Jones, either. I'm just throwing my spin on it. Okay, okay. All right, let's go.
Oh, this is mine. I did not even see this. What? Oh, you. Wait, I can use the paper.
Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Okay. Some machine shit I just won't get. Just again, like I said, I'm more of an Old Navy person. I think, but I like Old Navy sweaters, pants, shoes. Yeah, Old Navy stuff. I like Old Navy's clothes in general, especially for little boys. I just love their stuff. Sheen is a hit and miss. Sometimes you might find like the nice little jogging pants, the jogging shirts, if it's cotton. If they doing some other unique cotton, that other unique cotton is not necessarily in the best favor for boys. I don't like them on boys. For girls, may more so, right? I think Sheen has some cuter clothes when it comes to the cotton. If they're all about the cotton, if they're going to do the real cotton, not that polyester mixed with cotton, mixed with rayon, mixed with I don't know what the fuck kind of fabric that shit is. Polyester, fuck. That shit is not popping, right? But I'm not saying she shouldn't have got her children clothes at Sheen. I'm just saying that there's other places that, Sheen and Temu and some of these other sites, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but some of these sites are going up in cost. Okay. So if they're going up in cost, then you might as well just really go anywhere. You can go anywhere and get the damn clothes. You can go to Target. You can wait for them to have clothes on sale. Old Navy, I bought a coat from Old Navy for my son last year. It was an army green coat. And it was beautiful. It's like one of those puffy coats. I paid like $20 for it. It was like really, really reasonable, right? And even for the older man, and he still wears it till this day. You know what I mean? He wears it on and off between his other coat and this coat. I'm just trying to get him the wearing out of it. And it's thick. You know what I mean? It's a winter coat. He can wear it for the spring. He can wear it in the winter time. It doesn't matter, right? He wore it in the fall time. He alternates it, okay? So what I'm saying is that, everything don't have to be bought from Sheen, Jasmine. And then Sheen takes longer. I ordered the Old Navy. I ordered him, like I said, 7 to 8 pairs of outfits from Old Navy. And guess what, Jasmine? It took 3 days to get there. It didn't take long at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you don't always have to get stuff at Sheen. Sheen is going up on the prices, and the amount that you're paying at Sheen, you can get at Old Navy. I'm just saying, now, if you like certain things, it's certain things that I saw at Sheen. I was like, wow, that'll be cute for my son. I did buy some. I didn't buy it this time around, but I bought it. That's his birthday clothes. But I bought it like in November. I bought him some Sheen stuff that was cute. That was cotton. I didn't do the excuse me, I didn't do I didn't do that polyester, that weird texture, that weird like ugh. But some of that was cute, and some of it I was like, and I made a mistake. I'm like, oh, look at this. I was like, this is gonna be something he can sleep in. You know what I mean? And Old Navy has some cute. The Old Navy has some cute pajamas as well. If you go to Old Navy, you could get some really cute pajamas for the boys and the girls, and then they have unisex outfits, Jasmine, and like the little jackets. Like if you, because you like to have your children on t-shirts all the time, right? And so my son likes those little jackets. He likes the little sweater jackets as well, because he can put them, like if we're coming up in here and he wants to wear like a little t-shirt, then he can put his little Old Navy jacket. He has 4 Old Navy jackets that split, that opens up, and it has a hoodie on it. So he could just put those on with his little t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? Because he likes his little graphic t-shirts, and so he'll put the little Old Navy stuff on with his graphic t-shirts. Some of the t-shirts be from Old Navy, some of them don't. You know what I mean? He could blend, or he could take some of the stuff that I bought him off Amazon, or some of the stuff I bought him off of Shein, and flip them and make them cute. You know what I mean? So I don't understand why you buy everything off of Shein. Okay. You never shopped at Shein. I know a lot of people haven't, and that's cool. And okay, and the Gap and Carter's. I also buy stuff from the Gap and Carter's. See, especially the Gap and American Eagle. Those are also cute places to get clothes from that I bought my son from. Okay. I don't like they hot ass polyester. Exactly, girl. The Gap got some cute clothes. You could get like Levi's jeans. I like Old Navy jeans. I like Levi's jeans. I like American Eagle jeans. My son got like a combination of stuff. Carter's I like too. Carter's will catch sales. Now, I used to go in person and buy Carter's stuff, but Carter's sales run more online than they do in person because it's a Carter's not too far from here. And so when my son graduated from preschool to kindergarten, I bought him a whole outfit, including the shoes. They wasn't really on sale for real, but when I went back to the website on Carter's, they was popping with those sales. Okay, but in person, not so much. Okay, so yeah, so they're also the Gap, like I said, is pretty cool. The Gap, you can get some nice jeans. Those jeans last for a long period of time. Let me tell you something. I've never bought Shein jeans for my son. Never, and never will. But if you get the Old Navy jeans will last a lifetime. I promise you, because my son's jeans, not just because we keep them in good condition, y'all, because they're really nicely made. And so I could sell them to other people, but I just give them away. But I'm telling you, if you keep those are really nice. How you doing, Medusa? Welcome to the Mickey Flicky Palace. Latoya says she like Old Navy for herself. I seen some cute clothes from Old Navy. I like their hoodies. I like their hoodies for women. Like what they have dual, you get the man, you know what I mean? They have unisex hoodies, and they also have non-unisex hoodies that you can wear. That's cute. They got cute women clothes. They got all kind of stuff that you can wear. The Jasmine always buys stuff. The amount that she paying in Shein, she might as well go to these different places, right, Suma? Right, y'all? Oh my God, yes. Pine. What did Pine say? The polyester blend is hot as fuck. Yes, it is, girl. I miss Carter's and children's play with my son. Yeah, okay, so children's place. I've been there like a long time ago. I have not been back. Not that it was bad or good. I just, it's just you gotta travel a little bit to go to where it is. And Old Navy's before there, so I just be like, fuck it, I'm going to Old Navy's. Totally agree. Right. She really is a hearted person. She's really a kind-hearted person. Children Palace always have sales. Girl, I have not been. Y'all gonna make me go and check out. Do they have some? I haven't been in a long time since I had my son. Does Children Palace have some really cute clothes for little boys, for like little 9-year-olds? What y'all think? Tell me in the chat, okay? All right, y'all. Let's keep going with this whore. I'm gonna take my phone with me. So obviously I'm not going to for safety reasons. So y'all just right now, you're gonna be looking at this. I'm gonna cut the camera off. Okay. I'm not taking it with me, obviously.
Hey, Mari, open up her little food. This is gonna be the first clothes I wear to school. Which one? Oh my goodness. That is what blocking for. What you get? What you get to the back? I know. These are so cute. I'm just gonna fancy. There's some more in my Okay, wait, you gotta open up the boxes. Keep opening. Get that one.
My goodness.
Hey, so, oh, that's mine. It's not. Wow. Oh, that's the one. I think she got
What?
Open it. Open it.
I need to be careful. And we don't actually
Hold it, you.
I know, because you like those flirty.
Agree.
Open it. What is it? What is that? What is that? Is it basketball?
She's gonna be so much baggy pants last year.
Is it like a basketball?
Want to simplify entry into the federal market? Then review the free, practical guide to getting started in government contracting. Get your copy now at the link below or call 877-252-2700.
Don't wait. So many professional women wait for the right time or when nothing else is going on, and they miss opportunity. You know, the other thing not to wait for is to someone else tell you what the right thing to do is. You know when you're not growing. You know when things aren't happening. You wait too long because you're waiting for that perfect time. Don't wait. Stop waiting. The perfect time is now. Not making a decision when you know on your heart that it's the time to do it will deplete you even further. Waiting not only helps you feel worse, you also lose out on money, promotions, opportunity, and then you begin doubting yourself at a whole nother cosmic level. Don't wait. Take action today to make your career and yourself better. You will not regret taking action. You will regret waiting. Here's why I say don't wait. I waited. I was in a particular job for 5 years. I stayed because I loved the mission. I stayed because a few of the people I worked with were good to me and I felt sort of supported. But for the most part, I waited way too long. I got sick. I was beaten down. I was depleted. I was miserable at home. How is that helping my family? It's not. I waited way too long. And you know how I knew I waited too long? Because my colleagues said, "Why are you still here?" Because I love the mission. Don't wait like I did. Eventually, time ticked off and I was let go.
Here I come.
I was let go.
Oh Lord,
because
look
I
at this
couldn't
woman.
make
Look
the
at her
decision
looking like
myself.
girl. You look like you done ate some lollipops or something. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Oh, woo, Lord. Here I am. Here I go, y'all. Hey, you see the kid? I ate some fruit and I'm drinking, so you know it is. I mean, this is coffee. I said I'm drinking. I mean like that. Your son wanted a soccer ball, right? But I got 2 goals for him, each on each side as well as for the yard. Okay, right on each side of the yard, and he was through the moon to kick it around, to kick the ball around. Exactly. That's perfect. Okay. It is perfect. And yeah, Medusa, what did you say? I think I commented here on your live. Wait a minute. Honestly, kids don't want expensive things, right? Sometimes, but you're right, exactly. But if you are going to get him a ball, right, get a hoop too, right? Duh. He's she spent 2,800, right, on the shots and the rest was on gifts. Girl, she didn't do that. I believe she probably paid $50 for them children. I thought that was Chris Jenner. Jenner. Girl, I didn't know who that woman was. Okay. How you doing, Alex? Welcome to Mythic Palace. Right. Right. She didn't do that. Girl. Right. And the floor is cold. She need to put them children on some shoes and socks. Right. She definitely skipped. Yeah, girl, I couldn't skip. I was in the bathroom. Girl, I was in the bathroom. I left my computer in here, Medusa. I left my computer in here. I couldn't take the computer with me. I ain't Jasmine now. I can't take y'all with me now. That's just nasty. But anyway, we back. Sorry about that, but it is what it is. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. She already needs an area rug, right? Never understood why she wouldn't get one, girl, because she's a loser, girl. That's what losers do, girl. I even got an area rug in here. Truth be told. Okay. This old man is a no. Okay, y'all already read that. Let's see. Y'all, I didn't. There we go. Boom. I had to catch up on the. You love my earrings? Oh, thank you, girl. These are old. Girl, I got these some years ago, probably like 5 years ago, girl. But I like different earrings, necklace, accessories. She need a lot. She don't get exactly, girl. She need a brain, girl. If she only had a brain, girl. Mm-hmm.
The other one, so we'll go back there and open it. Now go open the other one. Hey, open the other one. Open the other one. The big one.
Come on now, Jasmine. You know what though? If I had little girls, they toes would be painted. They'll go get, just like I went and got my nails done. My daughters would go get their nails done. But that's just me. My daughter used to go get her nails done. By the way, when my daughter was a certain age, we used to paint her toenails. She didn't walk around with her nails not painted. My daughter knew how to do all of that stuff. By the time she was Caitlin age, my daughter knew how to comb her hair. My daughter was wearing her nails painted. And then when she got a certain age, my ex-husband used to take her stepfather used to take her to go get her nails done. You know what I'm saying? Him and her used to go get their nails done together. That's something they used to do with each other. I don't understand. Look at the crust on the feet, The pajamas is not bad. I'm not saying the pajamas are bad. I'm saying that why Legendary didn't have the same type of pajamas. How you doing, Walk? Welcome to the McFicky Palace.
Alright, there you go. Alright, now open out.
Hollering and shit. And thank God she probably don't want to show too far up Aiden's hair, because every time he do go get his hair done, you know how that is, girl. Please. Okay, I gotta find some music. Do y'all like? I'm gonna do a census. Okay. All right, let's do a census real quick. Give me a second here. Let's do a quick census, okay, y'all? I want to know, do y'all like my intro music or do y'all think I should change it? Let's do a census, okay? Give me a second. If you all don't mind, give me a second. Because it's improvement for my channel. Okay, just kidding. Okay, boom. All right, let's see. I guess the little thing came on. Okay, give me a second here, okay? All right.
Behind you. Go behind you. Open it.
Go open that one.
Over there. Over there.
Go open that one.
Give me a second here, y'all. I'm acting like I can't walk around. Good.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Name. Intro. Okay.
Let me fix it.
Okay, Jasmine. Golly, girl. I mean, is this video gonna get any better? I'm gonna speed it up just a tad bit, y'all, because this is very whack to me. Okay. How you doing? It's me. You already know. Same as my mom's kept me in the salon, right? And right, and you learn how to do hair, and you taught your daughter right how to slay, how she can slay. Exactly. My daughter just picked up a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? Because my mother used to do hair too. My mother would do my daughter's hair. If I didn't do it, my mother would do it as well. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, I had a lot of help. I ain't gonna sit up here and say, "Oh, nobody helped me. I did it all by myself." Girl, no, I didn't do it by myself. I had a lot of help. Okay, I had my daughter's side of the family. Then I had my parents, my father, and my mother helped. I did it. My daughter's side of her family, her family, her father and his family. Then she also had step family that also did what they could. You know what I mean? So I had a lot of help. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie and say I didn't, because I would be lying. I'm just gonna tell you straight out. Okay. Um, let's look and see what you all voted. You 50 says no. 50 says yes. Keep voting. Y'all only got 2 votes though. It's only 2 votes. Y'all keep voting. Cause I'm trying to see what music I'm gonna use. Okay. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, y'all, she's finally in the screen a little more. So I can't see what this big thing is right here. I guess it's one of legendary toys. Looks like a hoop, a basketball hoop. Looks like that's for legendary. Didn't he already have a hoop though, or was that Aiden's? I could have sworn she already had that. Why is he getting a repeat gift? And it's a basket fucking goal. Girl, we are so tired of looking at these damn basketball goals for these damn children. Girl, they can play other things, Jasmine, for crying out loud. Well, my son do have a basketball goal hoop in his room, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I did buy that for him a long time ago, but it's still really good. You know what I mean? And if he got to the point where he wanted another one in his room, I mean, it raises up, so it's a pretty decent one. We got that from Amazon a long time ago, and I just raised it up. I'm getting ready to raise it up again because he's getting to the point where he's slamming it. Okay, so I'm gonna raise it up just a little bit. Well, my son is actually growing. He's probably gonna be taller than me and my husband, but you know, it's gonna be what it is. You know. Are y'all drinking with me? This is coffee. Are y'all drinking waters and teas and stuff with me? Come on, let's drink. Let's drink some teas and waters and stuff. Or if you got some other drink, I mean, you can welcome to drink that too. But you know, I hope I get some eggnog. I hope my husband gets some eggnog. My husband be tripping sometimes, y'all. I'm spoiled, but sometimes if he don't want me to have some, he don't get it. And he's like, well, what's the purpose of eggnog? Our eggnog tastes really good to me. I love eggnog, but that's just me, okay? We're getting ready to get into some stuff. Okay, y'all. I'm really tired and over. Jasmine kind of is worrying my nerves a little bit. Would y'all like to segue to someone else? I would really prefer to segue to someone else because I'm not gonna say nothing. I just, is this doll a Disney character or something? I'm gonna tell y'all something else, and I know some of y'all are gonna be mad at me what I'm about to say, but this is just my opinion. This is just for me. My daughter, I never bought my daughter white dolls. And I'm going to tell you why. Because she's a black girl. If you have a black child, or if your child is biracial, um, your child being biracial, I don't know. I guess I would buy a white and a black doll. I guess I don't know. But if your child is black, I would buy a black child for my child. Because if your child's black, because what you're saying, you have to promote the child to love themselves. Okay, because if y'all remember that it's a study that was on here that shared where they did like in the 70s, and they've upgraded that study. They've done that probably a little while ago, where they would be like, do you prefer the white child, the white doll, or the black doll? And the girl was like, she wanted the white doll, and they said why, and she said the black doll was ugly. You get what I'm saying? So right there, that kind of lets us know that we want to promote our children to love their skin, or to love who they are, regardless who they are. They should love who they are. And I'm gonna tell you something else too. If I was white, I would buy a white doll. I would buy white dolls and black dolls. Why is a white child? Would I buy a child for black dolls too, because with that child will learn that, oh, black people are different in skin complexion, but they're still beautiful people. You get what I'm saying? But that's just me. That's just me. So there is a study on here. You can Google it. It was done in the 70s. I think it was done. Yeah, I think it was in the 70s or 60s. It was one of those years. I think it was the 70s. I want to say it was the 70s. But they also have upgraded it as well. So if I were you, I would go and look at that to understand what the point I'm trying to make here. Okay. And I could share it on here one day if y'all would like, but I definitely would talk about that. Okay. And again, I will talk about caramel complected dolls and biracial dolls. Yes, you can also buy biracial dolls. You know what I mean? I would do that as well, so the child can appreciate both sides of them. If your mom is white, your dad's black, you still, you know what I mean? You can still love being biracial. You can say, oh, I love my dad because he's black, because his skin is beautiful. I love my mom because my mom is my mom, or whatever. You know what I mean? It's nothing wrong with celebrating that. Hey, since you're in here, Medusa, I got coffee too. Oh, you do? Medusa, can I ask you a question? When Paris, I don't know if Paris still plays with dolls because I know she's getting older, but I would be curious to know how you did that. I have biracial grandchildren, and I would also be curious. We have conversations like that in here at the Crystal Palace. We don't shy away from them, and I think a lot of times people are afraid to talk about race, and we should. Okay, we should, because we need to understand the differences, and we need to understand the different cultures, and there's nothing wrong with us learning. Okay, so Medusa, I'm just curious on how did you do it with Paris growing up? I'm just curious, and we're not gonna judge you in here. We just want to know. Okay, it's not a judgment. It's just something we want to know. I want to know. How about that? I'm nosy. Yes, my son Elf was black. It's nothing wrong with that girl. um. Right, Dr. A. That's why I am so glad that they have black elf shelves. Okay. Right. And now they have a black Santa Claus. Now, right, exactly. Right, exactly. Now you can get every race. Right, exactly. And they should have a Spanish Santa. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I really don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't oppose to the Latino community having their own Santa. I don't even oppose to them having their own God. You know, they're in their complexion, their own form. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But that's just me. That's just me. Okay. I've been listening and working. How you doing, Mysterious? I appreciate you. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, this class is horrible, but whatever. I mean, it's Jasmine, y'all. Look at the parts, girl. They don't have locks. You know what I mean? They don't have locks. When you have locks, you gonna probably see some parts is jacked up. Unfortunately, because who locked my hair? I don't even remember who locked my hair. It was one person that locked my hair. Then it was this other lady that went behind, and she had this new tool. When that first tool that came out that they stick like this, y'all know what I'm talking about. And I should have never let that Korean. She was Korean. Was she Korean or was she something else? She might have been Thai. I don't remember. Anyway, I think she was biracial. I think she was Thai and black. And I wound up letting her do my hair. I should have never let her do my damn hair. Because now that's why I don't even retwist my hair anymore. That's exactly why. There's a guy on here that calls himself the Poncho Claus. And hands out gifts to the Hispanic neighborhoods. There's nothing wrong with that. Jasmine is so trifling and sorry that she won't even spend money on a rug. Yeah, I agree with that. But any Caucasian women in here, if you have children, grandchildren, or if you have like niece and nephew, I'm just curious. Or if you have a biracial child, or you have a biracial grandchild, whatever, I would like to know how do you blend the doll? Like, do you buy black dolls, or do you buy biracial? They do actually. I forgot about them having biracial dolls. Do you buy biracial dolls? Do you buy black and biracial dolls, or white dolls as well? Do you give them so they can understand about friendships, of different walks of lives? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Please let me know. And it's not me being funny. I'm just asking y'all some really good questions because I think it's necessary that we have these conversations in here. And I don't think we should shy away from them. I think we should discuss and learn from each other. Okay. That's not what we do here. We're gonna talk about race, we're gonna talk about different things, we're gonna talk about health, we're gonna talk about healing, we're gonna talk about everything. Okay. Anyway, let's segue to another motherfucker because this bitch is so boring. Okay, this bitch is so boring. I'm trying so hard. So I brought that up because she got this doll. I guess this is Ariel, this one of these dolls. But Jasmine, to me, and this is something even Medusa said in here. I really believe Jasmine is a colorist, and I don't think because Jasmine. I've had a conversation with a guy, and he always said like, oh, if black women go get wigs, and that makes them hate their race, and I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, and I think that black women, for centuries we have changed up our hair. That's just a part of our culture. We always change up our hair. You know what I mean? We might want to wear a wig. We might wear a natural hair. We might want to wear like a hair perm. Some of our women have wear relaxers in our hair. And sometimes some women wanted to, do press outs or whatever. Just different things. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But what I do think I think it's an issue when you're to the point where, and it's not saying we're not talking about alopecia. If you have alopecia, that's a whole nother conversation. Look, do what you have to do to make yourself feel good, okay? But at some point in time, if you have nothing's wrong with your scalp, if you have no dermatologist issues with your scalp, I don't think it's wrong to sometimes go without a wig. Even if you have alopecia and you're bald headed, I think it's good sometimes to show your bald head. I don't think it's anything wrong with you showing your bald head. I think you should embrace who you are. But if you want to put a wig on, go ahead. If that's gonna make you feel better, but also love who you are. I do believe in that. I'm sorry. You've been at work, girl. You get off at 5 o'clock, girl. Walk. You are always at work, okay? Black women have been wearing wigs since the 40s, exactly. So I don't think it's anything wrong with that. I think that people should wear what they want to wear and feel comfortable with who they are and keep it moving. I mean, I don't see it as a big deal, but maybe some people do. Okay. But let's keep going, y'all. All right, let's go. All right, Jasmine, you have not brought anything to the Crystal Palace over here. We're trying to make your videos, be something. But girl, we can't make your videos be nothing because this shit is horrible. This shit. See, this is why we don't I'm not even gonna say nothing about this other little stupid ass shit. I've tried to wear a wig many times. And I couldn't do it right. It makes your head hot. I know listen, let me tell you something. My head is hot with my hair, with this hair. Look at all this hair I got. My hair is hot with this hair, so I can imagine a wig. I've never worn a wig. Have I worn weave? Yes, I've worn weave. I wore weave to my prom. That was the only time I wore weave. That's not true. That's the only time I wore weave with glue. You understand what I'm saying? But I've worn weave with my braids, and I've wore like a weave ponytail. You know what I mean? I've done that, right? Yeah, Dr. A, yeah, I'm trying to make up for taking off the whole month last month. I understand. I'm a relaxer girl. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not getting ready to be nasty because you got a relaxer. I would just say sometimes just take a break from it. Be careful because sometimes some of those chemicals in the relaxer can possibly cause cancer. Just be careful. I would just you've been doing it for a long enough time, so you already know what to look for. So just be mindful of that. You know. Anyway, so where am I at? Okay, where am I at? I talked to a few white guys and I've worn wigs and scarves, and sometimes they will literally ask me, why can't you wear your natural hair? Because you don't want to. You know what I mean? Oh my God, glue is so itchy on the scalp, girl. Yes, it is. The last time I wore a weave was prom. Girl, I'm 51 years old. So my prom was very much a long time ago, okay? So my cousin she did add some hair. I had like a stack on my prom, and I did wear a weave, and it was cool for that week, and then I took it out. I mean, I could do it. Jasmine and I was going to hair school at that time. I was becoming a cosmetologist, so they just washed out my at my school. I just had them wash it out, and then they did something new to my hair. Jasmine didn't even start wearing wigs till she became Chrissy's friend, and that's very true. That's very true. Oh, that's why I haven't had a relaxer in my hair in about 5 years. Okay, I understand that. I'm a natural kind of girl. I understand. I just do locks. I mean, and I don't retwist them. I used to twist my locks all the time. Y'all seen me on here. I used to have my hair twisted, and now I just don't. I just don't want. Um, she asked, Ms. Jones asked you if you're Houston, if you're in Houston. They found weaves on European. Yes, they did have weave. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Alex, you're right. Egyptians used to wear wigs, and some tribes in Africa wore wigs or wore hair. Uh, you know, and they sometimes they add hair. They'll take the old hair, when you comb your hair, and they'll take the old hair and add it to your braids. That's when I was coming up. My auntie my cousin used to do that. When she braided your hair, 'cause she used to be she's still a hairstylist to this day. But I just knew she was gonna do her because she would braid the shit out of your hair. She was really good with it. Her name was Angel. Ain't Angie. We called her Angie. And I'm telling you, Angie, like if you know how when you comb someone's hair, she was doing the weaves before they really had the weaves like that. And she would just take the whatever that came out of whatever that came out your hair. You know what I mean? You know how your hair sheds a certain amount per day. And so she would just take the hair that was in from your head and just braid it at the ends of your hair. It's your hair. And then by the time you look up, your hair will be longer. You know what I mean? She would do it and your hair would last for like it would still look good after 2 months. But my mom would take it down because guess what? My hair need to be washed. I mean, really, really washed, not just the washing that she did. You know what I mean? But I'm telling you that we are women, as women, and even white women do it. We are women of all types, shapes, and colors and textures. We wear different things. We do different things to our hair, and that's the beauty of hair. It's hair. You know what I mean? So if you want to throw a wig in, if you want to put whatever stuff you want to use, but it is what it is. Okay. Yes, ma'am. You live in Houston. You live in Jersey Village. Okay. Yeah, they wore big old white wigs and fake moles. LOL. Very true. Very true. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, exactly, Walk. Nothing wrong with that, Latoya, Charlene. We don't judge over here. We just, hey, that's what you want to put in your hair. Just be mindful. Just be mindful of anything you put in your hair. Sometimes too much is bad, right? And I'm sure, Latoya, you take breaks with your relax. I'm sure you don't always add it. You have to take some type of breaks with it. So just be mindful, right? You go to a natural hairstylist. I'm in Humble. Okay, she's asking. Okay, got you. She's in Humble. You're in a Humble neighborhood. Got it. Okay, I'm like Humble. You're in Humble. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just to the point where I had mine. I let it expire, but I had my hair like a cosmetologist license at some point. But so I just do my own hair because I don't like, number one, sometimes I like for people to, I would like for them to wash my hair because it's a lot of hair, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it could be like rough in washing it, sometimes every now and then, and then sometimes I don't like the whole dry. My hair gets so heavy, after I wash it. It's just, how you doing, Jay? Welcome to the Make Figure Palace. And sometimes my hair can get so heavy. I'm telling you, locks are really heavy. I promise you. When this stuff, it's not heavy now, but I'm telling y'all, when you wash it, this stuff gets 10 times heavier. Okay. And it's just be a lot. Was that a munchie chi or something?
I see.
Sydney says. Not a damn thing. It's a nothing wrong with her children picking up after themselves, you know what I mean, or helping her to clean up. But I just think Jasmine has the children cleaning up more than she clean up. And they're not at that age. When they're teenagers, when they're actual teenagers, like you would have your children to clean up a little bit more than what I would say 14 and up, right? But it's still certain things or responsibilities you should have as a parent. You know what I mean? Certain things that you should be able to do. And I think that this is also a time now where she should teach her children how to cook. I mean, not that she knows how to cook, but they can watch a video together, a YouTube video, and learn how to cook, right?
Does it make noise?
Yeah, his makes a lot.
Dinosaur does?
Jasmine has a habit of using her teeth for everything, right? Yeah, it's a little rainy-ish today. Today is a very dreary day here in I'm in Jeffersonville, Indiana right now. But in Louisville and in Jeffersonville is both. Louisville is like 5 minutes from here. My home is literally 5 minutes from here. 3 to 5 minutes from here in Louisville.
Let me see. Make noise.
Did any city get did any city side note, Dr. A, your skin is really nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Mastermind. And hey, how you doing, Mastermind? I didn't even see you come in here. Did I speak to you? Maybe I did. How you doing, Mastermind? Girl, I need to I gotta drench myself down in some water, drinking water, because I haven't been drinking as much water as usual. That's my skincare. You could tell when I don't drink a lot of water because my face be funny. And I ain't had my black seed oil. This is my another secret. I've been using right now. What I've been using for my skin, is I've been using I'll show y'all. Let me let this whole talk, and then we'll move on to somebody else. If y'all would like to move on to somebody else, please.
We gotta do something for I don't know. So just tell us things.
Girl, the dinosaurs don't make no noise.
Oh, I thought that sound like them. Ooh, I know what you
Ava, when you open up the lipstick, it's something inside of it.
Okay, so because I do drink a lot of coffee and a lot of teas, y'all, I do have to do extra step with my teeth as well as with my face. And I use charcoal, activated charcoal, for my skin to detox my skin. Because although I'm a vegetarian, I still have to detox my skin as well as my body. Because again, they putting all this junk and crap even in the foods, even in the vegetables, y'all, even in the fruits, they're still putting junk in here. So I still have to detox. Okay. So that's what I use for my skin, and my teeth. And I use on my skin too. Because I have freckles. I have freckles all over my body. I have freckles on my face. I have freckles on my shoulders. I don't get hair. I don't get a lot of hair like most people. I mean, I got a lot of hair on my head, obviously. And I got like I had to get this wax too, y'all, because I do have a unibrow, okay? But I only grow hair in, on the arm and, the other place. But I don't have a lot of hair on my arms. I don't grow hair on my arms. Like normal people probably grow a lot of hair on their arms. I don't have any hair on my arms. None. No hair on my arms. But I do have it right here, and I do have a lot of hair when it comes to right here. I don't have a mustache, thank God. But and I don't have to shave my lip, thank God, or my chin or my chest. So I'm thank God for that. But so I use that to help. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Walk. So I put shea butter on my face this morning, and I use this Victoria's Secret stuff on my face, on my neck and my face. So I like to use that. But I like so I drink coffee, and sometimes coffee can kind of break you out a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. But how I fake it off is I just drench myself with water and black seed oil and things like that. And coffee does kind of jack up your teeth, to be honest with you. But you have to use stuff to help, right? And I'm gonna take me some ginkgo biloba, y'all, which is the powder I just got today. I usually have it in a leaf form, and it helps with your brain. It helps, your memory and things like that. So if you're doing any studying, or you're in college, or let's say you just in general you need it for work, so I would advise people to use. I just showed y'all where the hell did I do with it? Powder. Damn, what did I do with the ginkgo biloba? Oh, right here. The ginkgo biloba, y'all saw me mixing earlier. Good for your brain, and I also have it in a tea form. Where the hell is it at? Right here. This is straight leaves. I know y'all said, damn, Dr. A, that's leaves. Yes, it is. But I do have it in the other form. But I use the leaves. The leaves are just as good. I mean, shit, it does its job, okay? So definitely use that. And also peppermint is great for your brain as well. Not just for sickness, and for some of y'all ladies that have issues with your hormones, Vitrax is really good at that. I need to start back taking Vitrax, okay? Because I am getting older, and the older I get, the more helping to cleanse your blood and helping with your blood pressure. Black walnut, but whatever. Dandelion also is good for stomach fat. It's good for stomach fat. I have the powder form as well as the leaf form as well as the herb form. So I have different form, and I have the flower form as well. Okay, because it is technically a flower. And mother's worth is good for hormones. I have a lot of things that help with hormones. Okay, and if you have depression or you trying to balance your energy, mullein is good too for that. Okay, but anyway, yeah, I got a lot of stuff. And if you trying to, certain people say that this will help you get, doozied. If you're trying to get, raising your octane to a different level, you can use that as well. So you're going to get education in here. You ain't going to just sit in here and be watching these holes in this video, okay? Dr. A, are you being blessed not to have a mustache? When I went through menopause, girl, you had a few hairs and on your chin and you went crazy. Oh, girl. I thank God I don't have that. I'm gonna keep on putting it. Vitrex broke your face out so bad. It did. Did you use a good kind? So you have to balance. Okay, so Vitrex, I do have other herbs. It don't work. Okay, so not all herbs work for other people. So we know that Vitrex, if you might have either taken too much of it, and sometimes when you take too much of something, it could do a weird thing to your body, or sometimes it may not be for you. Okay, as you found out. Dr. A, let's see. I take pills, and you might have needed to mix it with Mecca. Sometimes when you use Vitrex, you have to mix it with Mecca. You can blend it with other herbs to help it to balance it out because it may have been too strong, right? Yes, I sell sea moss as well, Isis, right here. I sell sea moss tea, raw, and powder. So here's the powder. Here's the powder form. And the tea is this is the tea form. Yeah, so I have it. And I have the raw up here. The raw is up on the shelf. I don't feel like bending down and getting it. So yeah, I have all different types of sea moss. Okay, so you can order that, and I do mail it out. If you get $50 and over onto the herb site, is not. I don't charge for shipping, but everything else, if it's under 50, then shipping will be charged. And on my ask service, on my ask, I do charge for shipping on that because the stuff like the crystals and some of the stuff be a little heavier. But I could waive it if you order $50 on to if you do Cash App, I will waive the shipping.
If they didn't know not to throw it, you put it in the bag.
Yeah, I have white sage over there. I have a lot of sage. You want the raw? I have the purple right now. I have the purple one in stock right now. The purple. So, hopefully you want the purple. Um, but yeah, you gotta clean it out yourself, obviously. So I think for that whole thing, I think it's like 8 ounce. I think I have 8 ounces, and I think that for the and it's the purple one. So for the on the website, it's not gray. I mean, it's not purple on the website, but at the time when I made it, it was the other kind. It was the reddish kind, right? But what I have in stock right now is the purple one. So to get I guess the bag full, it'll be $10.99 for that one. But there will be a shipping. Like I said, if it's a shipping cost is $10. If you get $50 and up, no shipping fee. And also the sage is on sale for $5. Except for the long one. The long one is gonna cost you a little bit more. But if you just want the standardized sage, then that will be the regular price. Okay, yeah, let's move on to something else because this hooker is really talking about nothing. Okay, so we're gonna move on to another mommy. If y'all give me a second here, because her conversation is weak and boring and stupid to me. Okay, so we've already watched her. Okay, so we're gonna go to we can go to Liv. I didn't watch her this morning. It's difficult to watch her. Okay, let's see what she's talking about. Let's see, Liv. Hi, Destiny. Hey, girl. Hey. Okay, we can watch Liv real quick. Let's watch Liv real quick. First, let's watch her video about some people being pressed. I don't know who.
Did you know that gamers and tech enthusiasts like you?
I don't know who the fuck is pressed or who she think is pressed, but it ain't nobody in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? So let's go to Olivia.
For a minute.
Her in these fucking shirts that are too tight. I don't know why these baby mamas on here, and I'm gonna call them baby mamas. Although Liv was a wife at one point in time, I don't know why these whores wear these little bitty shirts. And if they're grown, they can wear a crop top. That's what the fuck they want to. I mean, does it look good? No, but hey, what the fuck else? Okay. The point is, if these hoes want to wear a crop top, get one your size. Get one your fucking size. Goddamn. At the end of the day, Liv can lose all the weight she wants to lose. She's still funny fucking shape. How you doing, Yvonne? Welcome to the Mickey Ficky Palace. Okay. I know I'm late. No, you're not. I just wanted to say hey. You wanted to say hey to Pineapples this morning show. Made me want to her Jazz. Dr. A Jazz in the green outfit rapping made me heat it. Oh shit. Y'all got my little jacket, my damn lime green jacket that my daughter bought me last year, which I'm wearing this year because she bought it at the end of the season. So I said I'm gonna wear this motherfucker. I'm gonna probably wear it next year too, okay? And I got like a lot of different color jackets, y'all. Y'all know that. But I just have ones that I wear a little bit more than usual. And I apologize, but some of this jacket done got on my damn clothes. So I'm gonna have to wear these little cute pants. These pants are so cute. I was gonna show y'all until they got all the clothing. Her.
Okay, here.
That food look fucking nasty. Why you showing people that food? I'm just a grown ass woman. I'm not wearing no damn belly shirt. Now I don't know if I lost a whole bunch of weight, y'all, and I had a 6-pack, would I show my abs? Yes. And I ain't gonna lie now, even at my old ass age. But I wouldn't wear it anywhere, and I would do it a little bit more. I probably have on like a jacket or something with it, or a blazer or something. It wouldn't look trashy though. You know, even if they lose weight, it just looks trashy how they do it. Thank you so much. Definitely thumbs up the live. You can't do live. I know, Jay, but we gonna do it real quick. I mean, Jasmine was boring, girl. Girl, what y'all want? Girl, Jasmine was boring, Jay, girl. So we had to move on, okay? And I'm trying to get as many baby mamas as I can get in here today. We can talk a little peach too if y'all like. We're gonna do a little bit of Olivia. Well, we're gonna do the whole thing with Olivia. No, okay? We're gonna do enough of Olivia, okay? The thing is, the outfit was actually nice, but her titties and stomach looked like a glove sitting in her clothing. Mm. Why not put her skim or a girdle on and wear them decent right bras? God, yeah, Olivia bras be better than a Jasmine. Jasmine bras, Jasmine might wear not wear a bra. Them bras that Jasmine wear do not pull up shit. How you doing, Mama Love, girl? That's a what made you name yourself Mama Love? I like that. Okay.
Cause she fat.
Don't say that.
Who going fat, big teeth?
Don't say that.
Yeah, but you let her say, "Are you bitches mad? Are you bitches mad?" Remember that? Mm-hmm.
Dinner for them.
That is disgusting, Olivia. Why don't you just start asking your mama to cater the food, asking your mama to pay for catering of the food because you can't cook either. Girl, this big ass tattoo, this big ass moon planet, or fucking girl, this like a damn forest on your fucking neck. Like at some point in time, don't get twisted. I have a lot of tattoos. I assure you. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I got a lot of tattoos on my arms, on my shoulders, on my neck, on my feet, on my back. I mean, it is what the fuck it is, right? I got one across my chest. I mean, you know what I mean? But all of my tattoos are able to be covered up. If I have to go into a professional setting, I can cover up my tattoos because you might want to do business. See, Olivia just makes her life where she's unable to do anything professional. Like anybody would never take her seriously because of how the fuck she looks. Dr. A, I really like your nose rings. I didn't see them at first, but they look nice. Thank you so much. Girl, these weren't supposed to be. Girl, I was trying to get the same kind of nose ring, but I go across it's a place over across the street that sell wigs and hair products and just a lot of stuff. I think they even got outfits over there. I'm not sure. I didn't really look at the outfits, but and shoes and just different things. And I went over there because I lost my nose rings. Okay, y'all know I would lose my nose rings all the time. And so what I did was I went over there and got one nose ring, and then I lost the other one while I was here. And then I went over and got my husband was like, "Why you just didn't get two nose rings while you was over there?" I said, "I don't know. I didn't think about it." And I go over there because they promote my business. They send people over here. So I always try to patronize them because they're a Chinese shop or whatever, but they patronize my business. I leave all of my business cards, and when people come in there, they'll say, "Well, hey, I went over there to get my wig, and they sent me over here, and they told me that you sell herbs and crystals and stuff, and I wanted to make sure." And I always, so they support me, I support them. You know what I mean? And with some people from different races, sometimes they don't support your business, and they always support my business. So I always go over there and buy something from them. You know what I mean? So anyway, they didn't have this other golden ring, so they only had the silver one. So I just got the silver one, and it turned out pretty decent because the fact that I like to wear, the gold plated as well as the silver plated. You see these, so it kind of goes with the watch, right? So anyway, um. Thank you. I couldn't stay in tune to write Chicka points about not seeing her kids for weeks, and then when she get them, right, she's on live 6 to 10 hours exactly, exactly. Those kids don't even get any attention. I definitely agree with that. It's called networking, and I'm good for business, right? That's how it should be, right? She will never have a professional job that offers retirement benefits. I don't understand why people get face tattoos. I don't either. It just looks weird. And like if you're an entertainer, maybe, but this bitch is not an entertainer. She's not entertaining shit, right? So I don't know. I just, again, I have like a lot of tattoos. I do have piercings in different places on my body. I've taken one of my piercings out because I got tired of every time I put my bra on, you can see my piercing, and it got on my nerves because men will be looking at me weird. I can have a blouse on and I can have a really, really good bra on, and they can still see the piercing print. So I just stopped wearing my piercing. I had two other piercings in different areas. Obviously, one was my boob. And the other one, it was what it was. I told you I've had a lot of wild periods in my life. I've done a lot of wild stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna come over here and act like I ain't with one with the shits. Because I was at different points in my life. But hey, we all have a wild side, right? My typing is a hot mess. I was saying that she's always complaining about not having her kids, and then right, I know what you meant though. Basically, she's giving all the attention to the internet. I know what you meant though. Walk, it's all good. Yes, they don't look good on her face, right? The tattoos. Yeah, it just looks weird. It just looks weird. And she doesn't, it's nothing wrong with, I'm not okay. When my other children were coming up, I wasn't a traditional mommy dresser, right? And I would wear like unique things, but I still know how to put on a suit and a tie, or I still know how to wear business casual because I had a corporate job. So I knew how to dress. If I had to go to my children's school, I would have on something casual. You know what I mean? If my children went somewhere, I would even wear bell bottom jeans. I've never stopped wearing bell bottom jeans, number one. So let's just get that out the way, okay? I've never stopped wearing jeans with holes in them. I'm sorry. I just love, that's just my look. I might put on some bell bottom jeans, a blazer, and a dress shirt. I'm sorry. That's just, and some boots, some combat boots. I'm sorry, but that's just, again, I don't dress like everybody. You know what I mean? I might have wore a weird blazer shirt and some pants. You know what I mean? But I was still casual. You know what I mean?
She doesn't want. Watch out, it's hot. Go sit down at the table now. Don't even know how to spell that. Go sit down.
Yeah, it's like Olivia. If you're wearing a belly shirt, your belly shirt should not exceed over the shirt. Okay. It's just certain things that you don't do. You have not lost all the weight like you think. And to be honest with you, Olivia, it looks like you're gaining it back. I'm just going to be honest with you, okay? Yes, you've lost a lot of weight, girl, but it looks like you're gaining some back. I'm just going to tell you the truth. So I don't know if them shots that wore off, or them shots got the same on your body. Okay, it is what it is. Yes, I love me some bell bottoms, child. I know I do. But I didn't give a fuck whether they was in style or not. Pineapples. I always wore bell bottoms. I wore bell bottoms in high school. They were not in style. I used to wear bell bottoms. I've never stopped wearing bell bottoms since the 70s. Because I'm a 70s baby. I wore bell bottoms throughout my life, and I'm gonna keep wearing them motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I don't give a fuck what other people fashion sense are. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I'm gonna always wear bell bottoms. I was wearing locks when locks were not popular. Nowadays people wear locks. You know what I mean? It's popular. Look how I wear my locks. Even the way I wear my locks is not people. You don't see a lot of people with their locks like this. You know what I mean? I've always been like that. I got these striped pants on. Some of the stuff I wear might be outdated, but I don't give a fuck because I have my own fashion. I have my own fashion sense. I do things a totally different way than some of these other motherfuckers do. It looked like that on Liv, cause her clothes are too small. Exactly. She always squeezing into stuff that make her look worse. Exactly. I had on something someday on before yesterday. Okay, girl, bell bottoms. Exactly.
Sit down at the table.
And I'm getting some brass. I'm getting some brass jewelry that will be in here shortly, y'all. Some brass and some sterling silver, 992 dot 925 sterling silver. That means it's real sterling silver. I will be getting some of those in. I will be getting some brass jewelry in and some copper. Okay, so definitely check it out. I'm gonna show y'all. It's really cute. I have a lot coming in, and I'm gonna buy some more. So hopefully, it will also make people want to buy them, because not only that, a lot of jewelry can be forms of healing. All of my jewelry, most of my jewelry in here, most of it, not all, but most of it is healing. It offers you a healing property. Okay.
Oopsie. I can't find my other phone. Here, Christian. He's eating
Think
veggies.
about it like this, y'all. Think about they going from eating really, really good food to eating this bullshit that she cooks. You know what I mean? Antonesia can really cook, right, y'all? Antonesia dishes look very, looks very good. It's more healthier. And the only time these children get to eat a full set of type of food, or a balanced meal, I should say, is when they around the so-called holidays. Is why she makes a whole, I don't want to say balanced meal, I want to say when she makes a whole entire meal, because usually they just eat fat, either they eat a lot of fast food, or she's just giving them fucking snacks, right? But just imagine your mom can cook her ass off, and your dad can actually, because Gerard can cook too, right? So when your mom, you're over your stepmom, you're at your home with your stepmom that can cook her ass off, your father can cook his ass off, and you're getting a nutritional meal, and then when you go over to your mama house, you eat bullshit. Just imagine it. And then your mama, when you do eat a full meal, the shit is nasty as fuck. Look at this. None of this shit's supposed to be this color. Where are y'all getting these bell bottoms from? Girl, the store, girl, Amazon, Old Navy, who else got bell bottoms? Girl, everybody's selling bell bottoms nowadays, girl. By the time these kids, right, get to decide where they can live, they're not going to want to live with whole Livia. Exactly. You got, and Walmart sell bell bottoms as well. Not jeans, but the cotton ones. Okay, but they got jeans. They have jeans that are bell bottoms. Walmart, sure, probably more than likely do have them. Walmart, I think Walmart has some pretty nice women's clothes. I haven't been to Walmart in a while for shopping. Now, have I gone to Walmart and get an outfit? Yes, I have. But I just hadn't in a long time. Okay. Marshall and Ross has the bell bottoms. Okay, and there we go. Bell bottoms have made return. They are back in fashion at Fashion Nova. Okay, has them. Okay, and Fashion Nova has them as well.
Here, Papa, here. Come sit down now.
Here, Papa, are you Mexican? All of a sudden, are you Spanish or something? Okay, I'm just asking a quick question. Liv had me pissed off this weekend. One minute she was telling them they can speak their minds, and the next minute she was cussing them out. Well, that's how this hoe get down, though. You know that. You know that, mama. You know that, mama love. This is how this hoe gets down. This hoe has no other thing to do, because if they speak their mind, they gonna tell off on her, and she don't want them telling off on her. So we already know that, okay? We already know how this hoe get down, right, y'all? Yes, and I did see some cute clothes. I'm glad you reminded us, pineapples. I did see some cute bell bottoms at Fashion Nova. I saw a whole little outfit that I'm gonna get when I get my little money. But yeah, I'm trying to get my son little birthday out the way. We still got to get him. We got some shoes for him, but we got to get some more shoes for him. But afterward, I'm definitely gonna get him some. I'm definitely gonna get some more outfits. I want to get some really cute clothes. Okay. And then once I'm gonna buy some more. I gotta buy some more jewelry. Okay, not just for here, but for me to wear. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta promote the jewelry, right? On Christmas vlog, the 6 hour vlog that she cussed out Christian out. Right, she cussed Christian out. He didn't want to clean after AJ and Ryan. I don't blame him. Bitch, get off your damn live and clean up. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Christian gonna be the first child. Christian gonna be the first one that's not gonna want to be over there because she definitely alienates him. She treats him like shit. She treats Ryan like shit too, but she really treats Christian like shit. And she's not that nice to Robin either. But Robin, like, that's her mom, so Robin loves her mom. You know what I mean? I think Robin's a Libra, right, y'all?
Leave my thing alone.
This is, look at that closet, nasty. Why would she show that? But one thing about Olivia, y'all, is Olivia I was gonna say something, I forgot. Olivia has a filthy mouth for sure. Olivia wants to use her daughter for intel, right, of the father's and stepmom's house, right? Exactly. We thought Screamadactyl was annoying, but AJ is irky as hell. Yes, he is. He sure the fuck is. He's just as annoying as Screamadactyl. Okay. Truth be told, because he actually can verbalize what he's saying, so we know what the fuck he's saying. He's like, fuck you, bitch. He tells her, fuck you, bitch. He says all kind of negative stuff. And you don't think he curse out them little girls that come over there while she talking about Ryan does that? I mean, Christian does that. Yes, both of the kids are just as annoying. I definitely agree with that. I just said that. Let's go.
Move that right there. And move all of this stuff.
Like, she for surely manipulates Robin. She uses Robin to spy, but see what happens is that's just gonna backfire on her because after a while, Robin's gonna wake up and see what it is. And it may be at the last minute, but at the end of the day, deep down inside, Robin already knows what it is. But Robin loves her mom, y'all. It's not really her fault. She loves her mom, and so she's like caught in between a hard place, in speaking to what it is with her mom, because that's her fucking mom. I know Olivia be turn that ass up, sure do. Yeah, she'd be whooping. She probably be abusive to these children, and so they kind of have to say certain things to even to get food or to blend in. Olivia's the type of person, I think this bitch will withhold food from her children if they don't tell her what she want to know. She'll withhold love, which is very a form of oos. Okay, how you doing, Rose? Welcome to Mixed Figure Balance. And that is why she does it, because she knows Robin loves her. Exactly. You know what I mean? You agree with pineapples? Right. Jazz needs to do the same with Stanka. Put him right, but the camera, right. She always putting his ass on camera. And that's something that I don't know why these mommies like to show all the dysfunction in their lives, but again, dysfunctional counts. So shit, if y'all show us something better, I'll show better. But you hoes don't want to show, not these hoes on here want to show nothing but negativity. Look at this closet. All this loud talking and shit. All this loud talking, all this mess, all this unorganized chaos and shit in her life. Her house, the way her house looks now, is a representation of her brain. Have you noticed that? You can tell she does. Exactly. AJ isn't the kind of kid that you can just yell at, right? If you know what I mean. Exactly. We know what you're talking about. Okay, let's go. AJ feeds off of Olivia's energy. Certainly does. She is yelling and cussing, right? Cussing out people, right, every day, and he is a sponge and he soaks it up, all those hateful and nasty words. It's the screaming. You can tell Olivia don't know how to parent. Exactly. And it's okay. I'm not saying that you always have to talk like this to your child. I'm not saying you should be like, yes, son, please go put this up. I'm not saying that we're not gonna always talk to our children like that. Some days we might have to yell, might have to look, boy, get down here. or sometimes you might have to octane your voice. I notice with my husband, he doesn't yell at my son, but he does get firm. His voice does elevate a bit. Does he yell like, God damn it, I said mother? No, he don't talk like that. But he does say, son, stop that. You know, his voice elevates. And sometimes you could just elevate, but as women, sometimes, especially me, I get the fussing. And so my voice does octane. And sometimes my voice gets a little funny, but I don't do like Olivia all the damn time. I don't think Liv gives AJ enough attention. No, she doesn't. But AJ is the kind of kid where you have to stay on top of him because he is aggressive because of the evil energy he's getting from his mom and probably from his dad, but you ain't heard that from me. Because of his bloodline. You know what I mean? Right. Where is Stella's and Kai's birthday and Christmas? Stella's not there, girl, because Stella's husband probably told her ass to stay fucking put. And if she keeps leaving and trying to help her daughter, her grown ass daughter, then he up and that money gonna stop coming, okay? Just my opinion, no proof. Yes, there are days where but if control right, he would definitely it will be calm, right? Every morning, love your channel. Pineapples. You love Pineapples channel. If you watch her channel every morning, okay. Yes, Pineapple is definitely good at what she does. Stella husband tell her you need to bring your earth home. Dr. A them jeans, right, or no joke. He gets it honest, exactly. And Rose Pineapples thanks you, okay?
AJ.
Again, I know that he's a boy. I understand that, but I just don't like it when children walk around with their shirts off. I'm sorry, I just don't like that. But that's just me. That's just me. Even his age or younger, I still think children should have on clothes. Okay? No Zolos around just take a visit over.
At the table.
How about let me pause this? I'll skip in a second, y'all. Give me a second. It won't let me skip. Give me just a second, okay? Here we go. Boom. Let's go. That's one of the things when I was going to nutritionists and when I learned and when I studied as a nutritionist, one thing they do tell you is not to stand up and eat and to move around. They said always sit down and have a meal if you're going to eat, because standing up and eating is making you it's going to make you more hungrier. So this is not within the best interest for her to stand up and eat like that. But whatever. I could not believe that she was taking a shower in front of her kid. What the fuck? Are you serious? That Jezebel was woo, she don't have no decency, just trifling cow. Not on social media, Dr. A. You're right, maybe in privacy of the home. Yes, exactly. Without the camera on. I don't even like them to walk around. My son, I don't let my son, I tell you like this. My husband don't walk around with his shirt off, number one. Our son does not walk around with his shirt off. We be like, put on a damn shirt. I mean, he don't do that. Now he get out the shower, he better go dry off and put a damn shirt on. So I guess Liv is not moving now. Yeah, I heard she wasn't, but I think she is eventually. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I think this bitch is still gonna move. I think she's gonna sneak and move. I'm just gonna tell y'all the truth. Yes, she took a shower, and I think that when she has you seen it on Eric's channel. What you see on Eric's channel? We was talking about the bitch taking a shower in front of her children. Like, this nasty. Shaking your damn head. Not mistakenly, I think it was yesterday. If you're not mistaken, you think it was yesterday. Yeah.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Ugh.
Merry
Olivia cannot cook. This shit looks nasty.
Christmas, baby. You sure did treat me right. Is that how the song goes?
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Nobody, I don't see how people. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't see it. Nobody likes this whore, bro. I don't know how anybody likes her. I would not like her. I don't care what nationality you are, but especially black. How the fuck do you like this bitch? You must be a self-hatred ass whore. You must be a self-hatred ass whore. They held up your comment, Mama Love. I went ahead and cleared it, but I guess they don't like the word naked. So I guess y'all gotta put a star where A is, or put a star where E is. I don't know. Yes, her daughter was walking and watching you on live name. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, and her daughter was walking and watching you on live named. Right. Even if you can't see nothing. Girl. Mm-mm. She was naked all in front of the camera. Oh, and turned off the thing she was fine is the outdoors since she lost the weight. Girl, that's disgusting. What the fuck? She is a whole weirdo. She is. Did Robin break her pinky finger? Heard and at the ER that Robin broke her finger. Oh, okay, sorry. No problem. I was just letting you know. Yeah, just be mindful of that. It's not me, it's YouTube rules, Mama Love. It's not you. I'm not nasty towards you. I'm just telling you, I'm just being honest with you. I'm not being nasty at all. But yeah, I mean, I don't know why they don't let people say regular words. It's just really weird to me. You should be able to say naked. What the fuck? But whatever. Rose, I was trying to figure out why they went to the ER because of the little kid. Because Robin allegedly, I guess, supposedly had broke her finger or hurt her finger because they was out there playing football. But my thing is, I think it's something more than that because Olivia, I'm telling y'all, I did play that channel, I did play that a little bit, that video a little bit on here, and Olivia looked really scared and terrified. I'm telling you. This bitch was quiet as a fucking church mouse. She was sitting up there quiet as fuck because this bitch, dumbass bitch, she know that, this is definitely something I would use against her. If I was her child's father, I'd be like, why the fuck the children always get hurt at your raggedy ass nasty house? Why the fuck this always happen? And also assume that Dennis did it, girl. He probably did. Who knows? So now Gerard has more proof that she looks scared, girl. He need to. I would use it to her advantage. I would get to the point if I was Gerard, I ain't gonna lie, because if Olivia, I'm not saying the woman don't have rights to her children, but if you're gonna keep on mistreating them, if you're going to keep on alienating them and turning them against the other parent, then I believe at some point in time that the parent should no longer have custody of that child or really have limited visits. If you're not going to, and I don't give a fuck how you feel about the child's father unless they're oozing them or a negative soul. But even if your child's father is not the best person, I still feel like it's up to that child to see it. You don't have to make the child see it. You just let the children are not stupid. Children are very perceptive, and the children will always see what it is with the parent, because every time you try to turn a parent against that child, it's going to always go back on your dumb ass. Okay. And that's not right that she does that. I reported the video because of Robin was coming in there. Girl, Alex, I ain't mad at you, girl. Listen, Alex. Girl. She didn't even know where Christian was one live. She just let them do whatever outside while she's inside right on live. And that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, it's fucking wintertime. Like, we're not gonna be outside. Only time she lets AJ go outside is with the children. And that's too much responsibility for those little children to have, really, even to be watching Robin out there, right? Really, bitch, if you're not better yet, nowadays they're snatching children, okay? We don't know if they're using them for organ donations or whatever the fuck. Children are coming up missing. You don't see all this shit of children coming up missing. Bitch, watch. If you're not gonna sit out there with your motherfucking children, get your motherfucking ass off alive, you stupid fucking cow. But whatever. I'm clocking out. I just got okay. Well, congratulations. I'm glad. And I will see you later. Okay, Walk. 5 kids or a lot, right? A lot of supervision, especially when she's always on the phone. Exactly. I still don't understand Gerard not having supervised visits, maybe an hour, those weird kids to seem not happy. Girl, I don't know. I don't know. I would like really press them. I would really give me a good lawyer to the point where Olivia would have limited, I would have supervised and limited visits. Because if she's not going to watch them, number one, if she's going to constantly try to turn my children against me and have my children spying on me with cameras and lies and all this other shit, then at that point she might fuck around with me and lose them rights. I'm just gonna tell y'all the truth. Because I'm not no joke when it comes to stuff like that. I'm just going to be honest with you. And I can tell y'all some ways that I've done certain things to ensure that my son is going to have a great upbringing. I wasn't, no, I'm not going to go there. I can't really say what I want to say, but just note that I was like, nah, you know. Actually 6-hour lies multiple days, and the whole time she was constantly talked about their dad. Exactly, stupid shit like that. I don't believe that Liv could only get supervised visits because she was manipulative. But I would make it so she would. I mean, I'm telling you, if I would talk to Gerard personally, I'm not gonna say on here because Olivia is a whore and she does come to everybody's channel and she do look at other reactors. Even though I'm a small channel, I'm not a reactor, but she has come over here and she has sent people over here. So I'm not gonna say. But if I would talk to Gerard and I could have a real conversation with him and Antonisha, not just Gerard, really, I would just talk to Antonisha. I don't have to talk to Gerard because that's, he's a married man and I'm a married woman. But I would have a conversation with Antonisha and I would tell Antonisha how to do it. And I would limit that shit. And Olivia would be sitting up there. You think Olivia's sitting up here crying? And the fact that this bitch is still talking about me, I would stop this bitch from talking about me too. And I would stop Liv from having the children on camera. And when they're over at her house, they would not be on camera, number one. And she wouldn't be allowed to be on video while the fuck the children are there. That's number two. And number three, if they're gonna go outside, bitch, you better be outside with them. Okay. Yes, Chris left the house without permission and went over to the neighbors. That's dangerous as fuck. Yes, the fuck it is. This dumbass bitch, this silly ass bitch. Oh my God, he would never have done that at home. Thanks, love. I will be safe out here on these road rage streets. Yes, ma'am. Liv has a nasty, right, real nasty, evil side because she hates Gerard. Yes, and she'll do anything. She hates Gerard more than she loves her children. Okay, let me say it again. She hates Gerard more than she loves her children. Okay. Secondly, yeah, I'm looking at my phone. I'm looking at y'all answers, so that's the reason I'm looking over to the side and not the camera. I do apologize, but I'm trying to look at what y'all saying. Because you all, to be honest with you, you all's conversations are way more important than this bitch over here. Okay. Secondly, what was I gonna say? I was gonna also say that, and she don't really love these children, not in the way that a mom loves their child, because she's never been shown that kind of love. Because Stella's love is more guilt than it is love, but that's just my opinion. Okay. Liv is has a really nasty and evil side. Well, I already read that. Okay. When even when watching Three Kids, I watch them right like a hawk, right? Because right, it could get wild when their mom is not around. Try me because I'm an auntie. Okay, exactly. What I'm gonna tell y'all is this. For me, I know I'm at my euphoric energy. I don't let my son go outside. He's not going outside playing in the parking lot or none of that dumbass shit, because people will snatch you. Okay, people will snatch you, and the first thing police gonna say, "Where were you at?" You know what I mean? My child, I don't want my child to be snatched. Okay. Let's see where you're saying. Okay. And Christian told Ryan that she couldn't be along with the baby because he didn't want her to drop the baby again. Oh, damn. Because he didn't want her to drop the baby again, right? Liv said she didn't remember Ryan dropping the baby. The fuck? See, that's what I'm saying. These children, because she don't watch them. She watches what comments people leave, but she don't watch her children. Okay. AJ does pop Kalani every now and then. Shit, a lot. So AJ pops Ryan too, truth be told. Is live up to 30K in support now? Girl, she probably is, because these motherfuckers like this dysfunctional shit. Thanks for reading the comments, Doc. Oh, no problem. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all making comments, okay? All right. Only time I don't read the comments if I'm doing something. That's the only time. If I'm doing something. But if we're talking about these videos, these horrors, more than likely I really do try to read your comments, okay? All right. There we go. Want to make that look neat. That looks crappy. Okay, here we go. And it still looks
This is not shrimp. This is chicken, honey.
okay.
I made some chicken and some rice.
All right.
This was requested, so this is what I made.
Ew, look at that stringy that chicken is. I've never seen fucking chicken stringy like that. Who the fuck makes chicken like that? That is disgusting.
Alright, so what do they want me to make? This is what they said.
How the fuck is stringy, soggy chicken chunky? Ugh, bitch, you cannot cook. Can I call her Evil Lynn, y'all? Can we just call her Evil Lynn, TS? I'm just gonna replace what you said with Evil Lynn, okay? Do you mind? You said Evelina. I'm gonna call her Evelyn. Can I do that? Needs to get the baby checked for lower tone. That could be why she's not walking. Lower muscle tone is weak core. Like her glowworm built mama. Oh damn. AJ needs a few days in daycare. My grandson is only 1 and learns so much. No, I didn't mind. Okay, thank you. Remind me, she is evil no matter what name she's called, right? The Antichrist.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm about to. I wanted to finish their dinner first. Chris, AJ.
Sorry, y'all. I didn't post you guys' comment earlier. I did read it, but I didn't post it. I apologize. I'm keeping up with the live on my phone as opposed to the live on here because it's really small on here on my computer. It's still small on my phone, but I could see it a little bit better on here. So when the webs go home, I hope this week. I hope when the webs going home, I hope this weekend. When the webs go home, when are the webs going home? You hope this weekend. Got it.
Don't be nasty. You don't want wet no more.
She put her hand on it.
Robin, leave your brother alone.
He stole my piece of tree. No, I didn't.
Here.
This is a typical things that children go through. They'll pick and fight with each other. But one of the things I do notice, Olivia, can I be honest with you? I noticed, this is something I noticed when you were with Gerard. I'm going to be honest. I've noticed that your children argued more with just you. When their father was around, it wasn't all this. You know what I mean? It wasn't to the extent that it is. And I've noticed that your children, and I believe you and Jasmine do the same thing. I believe that you and Jasmine turn your children against each other. That's what I believe. Your children always fight for attention. They always have to fight for attention. They have to always fight for love from you. It's not just attention, but it's love because you don't display equal love, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. It's 2 weeks and God help the web kids, right? With Liv. Okay, girl. How you doing? Mimi, welcome to the Mickey Figgy Pals, girl. How you doing? So the dad can look bad, exactly. Okay, Mimi, I gotta get caught up on your video today that you posted. I think that was 4 hours ago or something. I gotta get caught up on that. I didn't even know you was live, so I'm gonna make sure that I go ahead and watch that video. Okay. But hey, girl, hey. That baby is being bullied by AJ, Dr. A. Surely is. Have you seen the video where Dennis hit Kalani in her face? Yes, I think so. I think I saw it through you. I didn't watch her per se video, but I watched it through the reactions, through reactors. I haven't gone live yet. But okay, you went live on some video. It said it was 3 hours ago or so. Well, it was a video I think you posted that was supposed to be for like 3 to 4 or 5 hours ago. I didn't watch that one. The recent video you had, I didn't see that one yet.
Leave each other alone.
That shit is nasty. Nasty as fuck. So can I ask you a question, Olivia? Do you even do you let the little boy have his own food, or do you insist that the other children feed him too? Does Kaylani have her own plate? Mimi got a notification for tonight. Okay. Yes, Rose is set. Okay, cool.
Girl. Merry Christmas, y'all.
Bitch, that's all you can say. That's your whole conversation. Merry Christmas, yeah. And it's dry as fuck. Just like that fucking nasty ass chicken you made. AJ is not bullying the baby without a reason. He is doing it because he knows that his mom will give him attention, bad or good. Interesting concept there, Jay. I have studied AJ's behavior. Got it. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, because they have to battle. It's like the royal battle, like in wrestling, where they have to compete for attention. So they have to hit each other. That's something that they all do. We don't really notice that when they're with Gerard. See, when they're with Olivia, they all have to fight and compete for attention. They all have to do that. They all have to compete for love. They have to work for attention. If they don't do any of that, then they don't get the love or attention that Olivia does. Otherwise, Olivia bitch ass will be stuck here in front of the camera talking her shit about this dry ass, stinking ass, soggy ass chicken she done made. You know what I'm saying? Kaylani does not eat solid. She still eats formula still. Exactly. And that's stupid as fuck. Like, what? This baby is fucking 1 year old. And you still feeding this baby just formula. She's not feeding her. And then when she do feed her, she pinches shit off of some bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, she's giving her bullshit. But this is what these hoes can't cook. They don't know how to mommy. They don't know how to discipline their children. They don't know how to keep a man. They don't know how to have stable relationship. It's not about keeping a man, y'all, all the time. But it's about orchestrating formulating relationships. These women do not know how to formulate relationships in general. If you notice that, they can't keep relationships, not just of the opposite sex, but just in general, formulating friendships. They don't know how to do that, and so their children are, guess what, learning from them. This is a social experiment that these mommies are running, and by your environment dictates on certain levels whether or not you can form a relationship or a friendship with somebody. And these children don't really see that in their homes. They have to go over to their actual parents' house or different parents' house in order to see formulated relationships. Okay, let's continue. Dennis is AJ. I'm like, who is Dennis? AJ is okay. Yeah, he would definitely be a different child if he was in daycare, for sure. Notice Jazz and Liv want little ones to stay a baby. Yeah, because these bitches don't know how to go outside of that, because you have to do less for a baby than you do actually for children when they grow up. And because I suspect that they're trying to get SSI checks for these children, especially Jasmine. They want to collect SSI checks for children, and they don't want the children to be smarter than them, because once a child is smarter and they learn and they're able to have a perception on life, the children will start reading them for filth, the way AJ reads Olivia already, the way that Amaya used to read Jasmine ass to the ground, and the way Caitlin is reading her ass now when she said, I don't want to be like you, mommy. That really hurt Jasmine's feelings, which is why she's kind of pushed Caitlin off to the side, if you notice that. They had babies for clicks and views, absolutely. Okay. Then it's the Menace, right? Legend 3 is now for ready for pre-K. Exactly. He's supposed to be. No, he is right. He is not. He eats solid and cuts up the food. Right. This bitch Jasmine was cutting up fucking grapes for the damn church. I've never seen anything like in my life for you to cut up pears. Pears are very soft. Now, if they had the seed in them, then you have to cut it up and take the seed out. But you can give a child that have a little teeth, to eat some damn pears. Dr. A, there's something deep with Kaylin. She knows things and watches exactly. So Jasmine definitely Jasmine do better, and maybe one day, maybe one will want to be like you. Got it. AJ gives right. Liv always gives him junk food. Exactly. They don't know. They don't really have full meals when they're over her house. Only time they eat somewhat full meals, if you want to call this bullshit full meals, or let's say more than one thing on the plate. Let me use that language. She gives them more than one thing on the plate during the holiday season. If not for the holiday season, this bitch is not finna give them any type of nutrients or anything whatsoever. This bitch said go in there and get a bar. They're eating raw hot dogs. They're eating bullshit. You know what I mean? Okay. Check what I call her Evil Lynn. Check Evil Lynn be chewing that baby food right and feed it to her right. That's some nasty crap. She's too old for that bullshit. She is way too fucking old for you to be chewing her food for her. You can always process it. You can put it in the food. You can put her food in food processor and feed it to her. That's fine. But why the fuck you gotta chew it, bitch? Get you a food processor since you worried about some shit. But the little baby don't even have shoes. Shoes and socks. So what the fuck y'all expect, right? How you doing, Ski Lee? Cutting grapes. Yeah, that's some bullshit, right? How you doing, Ski Lee? Wonder if Kaylin knows Philip is a registered SO. Girl, I'm sure she does. I'm sure all her children know that. Probably even legendary if he knew what it was. If you notice, all of her food is yellow. Yes, why the fuck is all of her food yellow? Is it because of the seasoning? This bitch just can't cook, y'all. I'm just gonna be honest. Ew, chewing right. That's nasty. It is Rose for her chewing up the food and shit. That's disgusting.
Ryan, come and eat. Put the baby down in her bed and come and eat.
Why the fuck Ryan gotta hold the baby any damn way? Why the fuck is it taking you too damn long to give these damn children food? Why the fuck is Ryan? Everybody done sat down and started eating, but she gotta pick up your baby and take care of your baby, bitch. Why the fuck this child didn't have food? They done already eaten. The other two oldest children is sitting there eating at the dinner table, already eating, and Ryan's just now getting food. You stupid ass bitch. You.
She's in there with the baby.
Why the fuck is she in there with the baby and not in there with her siblings eating? And why the fuck the baby ain't sitting down and eating food too? What the fuck? Right, get baby jars or something. 1 year, right? 1 year old, she can handle a few things exactly. But at least, okay, if you don't think she can handle a food, if you don't feel like she can handle certain foods, we don't know. It might be something medically wrong with her. She might not be able to handle full foods, right, y'all? But damn, Olivia, get a food processor and put the chicken in the food processor. Put the chicken in the food processor. Put the vegetables in the food processor. Put the macaroni. Just cut the macaroni up in small pieces or whatever. If it's macaroni or pastas or whatever the fuck it is, and then bitch, get the vegetables and push and put them in the food processor and you like make them into mashed potatoes or whatever. What the fuck? Damn, this hoe don't know shit.
Ooh, that scared me. That something was about to fall on me.
No, she ain't walking
AJ!
yet. No, she ain't walking yet.
Oh, did you know you don't have?
No, hell no, she ain't walking yet. Ryan didn't walk too long either because Olivia just kept carrying her around instead of making her ass get down. Because Olivia, this stupid asshole, when you're wanting children to start walking, before they start walking, you get them little white bottom shoes and that will help their posture. They will help them to stand up on the floor. The fuck? This bitch don't even have shoes for these kids. And then sometimes even in the daytime, you want to put those shoes on their feet so they can learn how to walk. Now, sometimes if you want to go to the mall or something, you want to put them on some really cute shoes, and you can do that. But I would definitely keep in my arsenal those little white shoes, and they have them in different colors nowadays. They have them back in my day, they only had the white or the black ones, okay? And so now they have all different kinds and colors and stuff like that where they can train them how to walk, you dumbass. But this bitch is stupid though. What we expect, okay? Yeah, I noticed all of her nasty food is yellow. Sure the fuck did. Um, get all right. I'm surprised that CPS ain't there because they got a lot of stuff because she left Christian right in the car by himself. Girl, CPS don't give. I don't think Texas. I gotta get my charger out. I don't think CPS really gives a fuck for real. It doesn't seem like it because Jasmine. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get my charger. Hold on. I don't think if we notice, and we can clearly we can notice that it's been a lot of times where Jasmine should have had these damn children taken. I mean, it's a lot of times Jasmine should have had these children removed out of that home, and they should have been giving her parenting classes, and she should have had a recommendations list. And to be all the way honest with you, Olivia need parenting classes too. Olivia, I don't know how she skipped that boat on not getting parenting classes, but she really needs parenting classes. This is ridiculous. Okay, and therapy. And therapy. Yes, my niece has some pastel pink ones. Okay, yeah, exactly. They have all kind of colors. True enough. She has her walker wear. Yeah, exactly. She's sitting and like sliding her feet right, but she needs those shoes. She'll never get to learn how to balance herself in that way exactly because she's on the carpet, ain't she? Does Olivia have hard floors? How the fuck is she learning how to walk on carpet? Give her them shoes. And if you have carpet, then those bottom shoes will really help. And if she sees the children playing around, she'll eventually get tired of not walking, and one day she'll get up and start walking. Do they even sell the little white shoes anymore? They still sell the white shoes. I got my sons at Stride. Right, exactly. Those what they call the Stride shoes. They still have them. Let me look them up. Hold on. Right. Okay.
AJ, come and eat your food. Aren't you hungry? Did you poop again?
Yeah. He's too old to be changing his ass. Girl, I wish I would change a poopy ass diaper. I will wipe a ass, but what I won't do is change no damn poopy ass diaper. That's dumb as fuck. He's too fucking old for that. Yes, they have all kinds. If you you can get them at JC Penney's. You can get them at Amazon. They even have some booty at Amazon. They even have some cute booty ones. They have some they have some blue jean ones. They have some that look like timber boots, look like timber boots or whatever. Timberland boots. They also have some they have all kinds. They have all kinds that Olivia could really get. And even as an adult, you can get some really cute shoes that could help you with your posture. They make those shoes for even adults that you can help with your posture and stuff like that. My surprise. Okay, I already. Okay, let me finish reading your comments. Let's try even. Yes, they still have them. All you gotta do is if you Google them, you will find them. Okay, they got a lot of them. Yes, honey. Hi, hey. It's going fine.
You peed? Okay, you're okay. You could. I'm gonna give you a bath after you eat.
Huh?
You too? Yeah, you guys can take a bath.
I know.
You showered, did she? No. All right. Well, Robin, you should.
Okay, number one. Why the fuck is he walking around in his damn pamper? You know, maybe you should put him on some drawers and sit his ass on the pot. So you just like, oh, so he's gonna sit and pee. So basically, you said, did he boo boo? He said no. So basically, gonna let him sit in his own pee while he eat. What sense does that fucking make? You're a dirty ass bitch. You know that.
Take a shower after you're done eating, and then you guys.
So he could take a fucking shower, but he can't sit his ass on the pot. Okay. Dumb as fuck.
Watch a movie. Here, baby. Well, mommy has to do what I have to do.
Mommy has to do what she has to do. Basically, what she's saying is what she has to do is more important than you. Oh, okay.
Wrench. Give me the wrench. You want me just to put it on top of your
That fool look nasty as fuck, Olivia. Jasmine, pay attention to potty training. Should be now. Right. The kid, the kid is telling her that he poops. Coming, he's come on and he's ready. Exactly. Stella said that he was potty good, but nice when then she left. Exactly. He being ready, right? She's too busy, too damn. What is this bitch doing? She's supposed to be a stay-at-home mom. Isn't this the point of being a stay-at-home mom, to potty train your fucking child? This don't make no. You should be able to have things like that. Now, it's one thing if you're a working mom and it may be hard, and so the daycare helps. So when he's at the daycare or whoever he's babysitting will potty train him, and then when at night you back them up, and all you got to do is before they go to the bathroom, before they go to bed, sit them on the pot. Just sit them on the pot throughout the day. When you go to the bathroom, you take their ass to the bathroom. Or if the sibling goes to the bathroom, like what's his name? What's the little boy name? Christian. When Christian goes to the bathroom, have Christian to take him to the bathroom and sit AJ on the pot and be like, okay, I'm using the bathroom, you use the bathroom. You understand what I'm saying? And you know what, Olivia, by the time you look up, he'll be standing up and peeing, because usually as moms, especially us as moms, we just be happy to get them to go to the bathroom first before we make them start standing up and peeing. Okay. So you have to do that. That's just the bottom motherfucking line. Goddamn, bitch, do you know how to do anything? Anytime your mother had to literally call you to pick up AJ after a coughing spell, you know you ain't shit. Exactly. Her mama, how trifling he has to sit in his own piss. Exactly. How trifling you got to be for him to sit in his own piss. Exactly. That's fucking ridiculous. And what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, it's like your mama got to tell you to discipline them. Your mama got to call you on the phone because she was watching the video and seeing how you mistreating this little boy. And she got to call and tell you what to do as a mom. You're a poor piss ass of excuse. This is what I'm talking about. Livia, you keep saying, I'm a mother, but you don't act like one. You do not act like a mother. You do not act like a mother. Nothing you do makes sense for your mothering. I'm sorry.
Put on top of your broccoli.
Mom, you got some rice?
You want more rice? Mm-hmm. Yeah, hold on.
And
you want it right here on the side?
Poor children don't have shit else to eat but to eat this bullshit. This fucking rice, why the fuck it look like that? Girl, I thought this is rice shot. I thought this shit was macaroni. I thought this was shells. I thought this was pasta shells. Why the fuck does this bullshit look? This shit ain't no. Girl, you can't cook, Olivia. God damn it, you can't cook. What the fuck is that's broccoli? Girl, that look like shit. Girl, you cannot cook. Nobody want to tell you cannot cook. You or your mama don't know how to cook. I'm sorry. This is why Gerard had to do all the cooking, because your whole ass can't cook. Okay? When Gerard got Ryan, she wasn't trained, right? Nisha and Gerard did it. Exactly. Because Olivia ain't shit. Olivia too busy trying to figure out what the fuck we talking about her, in reference to her bitch ass. This bitch don't want to do shit else. She's so worried about losing weight, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with her wanting to lose weight. That's beautiful, but you still got to take care of your children. You just because you take care of yourself, or you call yourself taking care of yourself, you still have to take care of your children. You still have to monitor your children. You have to still make sure that they're growing up good. Why you want to talk about Gerard, bitch? You ain't shit. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You worried about what happens over Gerard. You worried about what's happening over Gerard's house. You worried about what's happening with him and his wife. You worried about that. But you're not worried about taking care of your children when they're there. See, you're worried about the wrong shit. Thank God
Where's
that
AJ?
Antonisha did protective.
AJ.
Thank God that Gerard did and Tanisha did a protective hairstyle because this bitch, she likes to take your hair out. This bitch, if your hair is longer than hers or somebody else does her children hair, I know bitches like this. I ain't gonna lie. I know bitches like this, and I'm telling y'all, I know a bitch like this. And this bitch, if you get a child something, let's say you will try to buy the child something and you will give it to the child. This is the type of bitch that won't let the child accept the stuff. These type of bitches, I hate these kind of bitches. I can't stand these kind of bitches that do this kind of shit. That don't take care of their children, that when somebody else takes care of them or do a better job or give their child something nice, these hoes like this will try to take it from them and say the child can't have it, even at an older age. I know bitches like this, and fuck you too, bitch. Okay.
AJ. Hi, Mama.
Why is she
Come
touching the
here.
food with
Come
her
eat.
hand? You
I
know
made
if
you.
this bitch ain't washed her hands. The bitch just got done eating. She was eating with her fucking hands. This bitch, you never see this bitch when the last time you see Olivia eating with a fork or a spoon? This bitch barely, I know sometimes she does, but this barely eats with a fork and a spoon. This bitch is a fucking cave woman. This bitch is a cave woman. This bitch don't have no kind of couth. We talk about Jasmine is uncouth. This bitch is just as uncouth as Jasmine, probably worse. You know what I'm saying? This bitch is just ignorant as fuck. Okay, that's my website. If you want to get any herbs, you can click on that and get your herbs. And for any other stuff that any other sage or metaphysical stuff, or if you need fragrances, if you need reading services, any services from me, here would be another website. If you go on one website, you'll be able to get on the other one because I have a link on for both of them. Okay, so either the website will take you to the other one. Okay, just look on there and see. But of course, this bitch ain't gonna wash her hands. She just got done eating. She says, "Fuck it." The children are just gonna get her nasty backwash. Okay, this is how this bitch does. Okay, we're watching live here.
Food. Come on.
No, I poop.
Oh my God, kid.
Girl, if you don't, why are you tripping? Of course he want to fucking eat. Why don't you change him? You should have set his ass on the pot. If he could tell you he done peed or he pooped, and he could tell you when he does this, bitch, why don't you, go ahead, train him how to go to the bathroom on his fucking own, you stupid ass, stupid, fucking no good ass bitch. You fucking slore of a tramp, son of a biscuit eating whore. Damn. And walking around in his fucking Pampers. He too old for this shit, Olivia. Too fucking old for this. Too fucking old to be walking around in some motherfucking Pampers. But to be honest with you, I don't even want to see him in his drawers. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was watching somebody's video last night. It was somebody that was off. It was somebody I personally have met before in my life, and I'm not gonna react on her, but I'm almost tempted to. I'm almost tempted to, but I'm not gonna react on her because I know the bitch. But I'm not gonna react on her. I done met her before, but she on TikTok, and I want to react on her, but I can't because she was married to my cousin. I just recently found out this particular person. I've known this person for 20 some years, and we just found out we're cousins. Okay, through DNA. But I can't react on this whole and she's just as bad as Jasmine now, okay? But I can't do it because that's my cousin's ex-wife, and I can't do it because I can't do it because those are his children, and I guess somehow me and the children are also related, so I don't want to do that. But I want to. But I really want to. But I really want to give one of y'all to react on this so I could comment and give y'all the side shit that I know, but I can't do it. But damn, I want to. Well, I've seen some people put water. I have it. I have two different kinds. I have the powder form, and I have it in an oil form. So what I do know is people what we do is I put it on my hair probably once a month, and I just put it on my ends. I put it in my scalp. I just spray it. The powder form, I have just put it on my hair, and then the powder form, and I mixed it with water, and then I washed it out. That's how I used it, and I rinsed it and put shampoo on it. So that's how I use that. You know.
I gotta go change it again.
That's another thing, Olivia. Why don't you sit at the table with your children? Why would you know, this is supposed to be Christmas. Why don't you sit at the table with the children? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you should have fed them and sat at the table with them and then went live. Why, you know what I mean? When I'm at home and my husband has made dinner, or when I've made dinner or whatever, we try to sit at the table as a family together. You know what I mean? Even if we bought some bullshit food, you know what I'm saying? Even if we bought something, we ordered Uber Eats, or we went out to dinner or something to eat, we try to sit down as a family and connect, you know, and talk. You know what I'm saying? Imagine crying you lost 3 kids and all you do is lives. Exactly. Just dumb. Because she's full of shit. Attention, because she really know. Because if people hadn't started talking about her losing her children, Olivia would have embraced losing her children. Olivia was okay with losing her children, just to be honest with you. Because if Olivia wanted her children, she would have fought. You know, she probably would have still lost them, but she would at least try to attempt to fight for them. She did not. Okay. Yes, I have seasonings. I sure do. Yeah, I make my own seasonings. I do a lot of different things. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, I do a lot of shit. So why the fuck wouldn't I promote myself? I mean, Olivia not doing shit with herself. Jasmine's not doing nothing with herself. Chrissy is not doing nothing with herself. Why would I not have a business, all these businesses and all this talent, and not promote myself? That's dumb as fuck.
Down there, put up some rice and some chicken up and let her go for it. Hey Jay, come on. Now, what the hell are you doing?
What the hell are you doing? Wow. So when he started cursing your bitch ass out again, this is what happened. At least try to pay for support to go over 30K. And see, that's the thing. I don't, I talk about good shit on here. I don't just talk about these whores. I share a lot of experiences, but my videos don't get like that, so I have to promote myself. Fuck.
Okay. Come with me, darling. I wouldn't
I'm
listen
afraid to come with your bitch ass.
to her either if she was my mom. Of course you wouldn't, because you don't have respect for women.
Oh damn! Somebody said I wouldn't listen to her either if she was my mom. Girl, why the fuck? Why does somebody not have to have respect for their mom? I mean, respect someone because they're a woman. It has nothing to do with you being a woman. It has everything to do with you being a poor piss of a mom. That your children don't respect you, and AJ especially don't respect you. Right. So get the fuck out of here.
You probably don't have respect for your mama. You probably aren't even close to your mama. Your mom.
So, Olivia, you make a lot of assumptions, okay? You're very bitter. Someone over in here says bitter much. You are very bitter. You are very bitter, Olivia. You are very bitter toward children who are adopted. You're very bitter to step families. Although, bitch, you got a stepfather, stupid ass whore. You have a stepfather. So I don't see what the issue is on the terms of having a step parent or having people that love you. You know, love is love. And if you're gonna get love from adoption or you're gonna get love through biological family, what fucking difference does it make? Love is fucking love. You know what I'm saying? If you understand or know where the fuck you came from, that's what matters. Live 34, or you can create, and even if you don't have a biological family that give a fuck about you, you can certainly create a fucking family. How about that? Live 34 years old, 5 kids, 3 baby daddies, and the man and what man want a real relationship with that? Right. She is one night stand type of hoe. Exactly. Bitch, you don't get no type of love. You know, nobody, only people, they just want to fuck you and leave you. And once they had like a small taste of that, they don't want seconds. Okay, let's just be honest. But whatever.
Mama probably don't give a fuck about you.
No, obviously your mama don't give a fuck about you, which is why she allowed you to drop out of high school. Not even high school, bitch. You was in junior high. Your mama allowed you to drop out. Who fucking lets that child drop out of the eighth grade and don't provide any type of homeschooling? Now, if you let if your child came to you and say, "Hey, mom, I don't like school. I'm getting picked on," what parent wouldn't say, "Okay, no problem, baby. We're gonna do some homeschooling. We're gonna put you on an online class, or we're gonna put you in some type of training. I'm going to homeschool you." But your mama didn't even have fucking time to homeschool you. What the fuck was Stella doing where she couldn't homeschool you, where she couldn't even try to get you some type of a tutor to get you to pass the GED? What kind of fucking mom do you have, bitch? Let's have that conversation, but you don't want to talk about that. Dr. Ernie, my mama was just asking me about the black hole wash. Girl, it's good. Get it. I got it. I got some good stuff. I promise you. I got some good stuff.
That's probably why you say the things that you say. Super bitter. But that's why I wanted to come on here, because these girls are in a frenzy, honey. They are mad.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Olivia. What are we mad at, girl? We're not in a frenzy. We're not upset. I mean, those are your children, so I could understand why you would have why you would be able to see your children. Those are your children. I mean, but I'm just telling you, if I was Gerard, I wouldn't deal with this. I'm just gonna tell you, but that's Gerard. That's between you and Gerard on those terms. I was just expressing my opinion, but I'm not mad. I don't feel no kind of way. Those are not my children. I don't have to parent with you. I don't have to co-parent with you. I don't even have to really look at you. I just come to your channel here and there because I'm asked to do so. So I'm not upset with you because you're having your children over to your house temporarily, but they're gonna go home in a little while and it's gonna go back to Gerard. So I don't really care about you losing weight. I mean, congratulations on the weight loss. I don't care about you looking like a turkey little. I don't give a fuck about that. Liv is definitely delusional. Okay. I don't care about none of this stuff. I don't even care about what you say about me. If you talk about me, because you've talked about me before, but I don't really give a fuck about what you say about me because you don't have shit on me. You don't have shit on me. I don't look like you. Thank God, because you ugly as fuck on the inside and outside. Okay. And that light skin is not going to help you. That you being biracial is not going to help you to be a better person. In fact, you have a lot of self-hatred against black women. We clearly see that. So I don't care about you. I just talk about you because I'm trying to get paid off of you. Because I deserve to get paid off of a bitch like you because you a bitch. Okay. So that's what we need to talk about. We need to talk about that. We need to deal with that kind of energy. We need to talk about the stuff that we need to talk about in reference to you. You can't hurt anybody's feelings, because in order for you to hurt someone's feelings, you would actually have to have something, and you don't have shit. Everything that you have, someone has given to you. You've never worked really hard to get anywhere. You really should have just gone to Subway and worked your way up, and maybe sucked your way through Subway, and maybe you would have been a store manager by now had you would have done it. But of course, and really you need to go get your education. You need to go get your high school diploma. Fuck that lying ass Amazon degree. I don't know why Gerard even participated in that, but I guess because he loved you. Gerard got to redo those web kids hair when they get back. Right. Exactly. Because again, you know how she don't care about their hair. She don't care about their education. She don't care about their well-being. She don't care about shit, which is why they run around like animals, which is why they treat each other the way that they do in her care. All of her children. She don't care about none of them. She don't even care about Kaylani. She don't care about nothing. Liv don't give a fuck about nothing. Liv don't even love herself enough. Okay, let's be clear about that. How about that? Let's go, Dr. A. I'm just being honest. She don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck about nothing. She don't give a fuck about her own fucking appearance. Look at how this bitch dressed. Look at the shit she got on her outfit. So how is somebody pressed? I mean, it took you 5 minutes and 43 seconds to talk about somebody being pressed. Not you, and not entertaining your children. Not that you're trying to be there for them. Not that you're trying to mother them. You don't have them enough to be on live. You don't have them enough to be on live. You don't even have you don't even pay attention to the two children that live there. Yes, AJ can speak clearly, right? Obviously, that's fine. That's because you put Sesame Street on and shit, and basically basically the TV and the iPad and the tablet is basically raising him. Poor AJ. AJ is raising Kalani for you, bitch. You don't clean up, you don't wash your ass, bitch. Every blue moon, you'll wash your ass. When the moon strikes 12, or when the moon is green or orange or blue moon or harvest moon, that's the only time, bitch, you wash your ass. And when you got a date, bitch, that's the only time you wash your ass, okay? Can CPS use her social media to know that she isn't watching her children? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Remember that girl name? I don't know if y'all ever heard of this. Her name is Angel. So Angel, was it Angelique? Is it Angelique or Angelic Soul? I think it's her name, or Soul Angelic. So Angel. Okay, whatever the bitch name is. Anyway, this bitch, she let her baby father beat her child online, and fucking CPS took them children for like a year. I mean, I think she's just not getting them back. But a lot of times, let me tell you something. The thing about CPS, I'm going to tell y'all something. CPS will work with you on getting your children back. They definitely believe in reunification. Only time they will keep your children is if it's SA involved in it, or and even then they might give it back. It depends. Give your children back, provided that you go and do all the recommendations. If you go and do the recommendation lift, you probably get your child back. Even if you're on crack, if you know what I mean, if you're on crack and you go to rehab and you find a stable place for your child to live, if you're willing to have a consistency show of doing what you're supposed to do, the children will put the children back, and CPS will put the children back in your custody. But I'm telling you how CPS get down. They believe in reunification. They would rather have the children in the home with your stupid ass than have them in the home of somebody else or something. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. They will work. They will even take you to your rehab meetings. That's how the fuck they get down. So I'm not surprised that Olivia um doesn't. If it's all about Gerard fighting, if Gerard wasn't married to her, it would have been a little bit more difficult to give custody of those children. I'm just gonna be honest with you. He would have had to really, 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 really prove it. But the fact that the children had gone to school, that's what also proved it, because she's a delinquent mother because the children was not going to school. The fact that how they were looking, the fact that this bitch did not cooperate at all, that's what caused her to lose her children, and she did not fight for them. That's the bottom line. But if Gerard had really wanted to remove custody, he would have really had to, like if he wanted to terminate custody, which I don't think he does, but he would have really had to go through some things. So that shows a lot on his behalf, because most men would have been like, we terminating custody of this bitch. She would have got them children less than what the fuck she got them. Okay. And let me take some on a side note. If I was Chrissy's child's father, that one, I think Cash's dad, I think that's Cash dad. I don't know, I can't remember what the children's name, but I wouldn't have allowed her to take that little boy out of school either. It's like she's not gonna miss no motherfucking 2 days for your bitch ass to just take them on a vacation. You could wait till he go on vacation, to take him, or your bitch ass could just do what you did. Okay. Angelic Soul. That's what her fucking name is. I couldn't think of that bitch name. The kids a huge mess too. CPS in her state don't want all them kids. No, they don't, because CPS, one of the things that CPS do work to do, they also work to try to keep the children together. And if you're going to, they don't really believe in splitting the children up. Okay. So for example, let's say that in the kids' case, let's say that not all the children being me being if let's say all the children had different fathers, right? If none of the other fathers want to step in, and one father was like, hey, I'll take all of them, CPS would allow that. I'm just gonna be honest with you, because they don't really like splitting the children up. They don't like splitting the siblings up. But in a lot of cases they may have to, because not everybody's gonna adopt like 7 children, you know what I mean? Or so stuff like that. In some cases, CPS will permanently remove that child, and I've seen that too. St. Louis don't give a fuck. St. Louis is like, fuck you. The state of Missouri is like, fuck you. If you unfit, that's it. In certain cases, what CPS will do, especially if it's a lot of oos, and they can prove the oos, okay? And so what they would do is they would take the children out of the home and they would terminate those rights for those children. They don't give a fuck. But in a lot of cases, like the state of Indiana and some of these other places, they will try to work with the kinship as best as possible. And so if somebody in your family would be willing to take in the children, then they will work with them. But you got to make sure that you don't have a record. And if your father, they'll probably, if you have a fucking record, they'll fuck with you. I'm just gonna be honest with you. They be really desperate a lot of times because they don't really like necessarily, they would rather put the child in a kinship home. They're gonna always ask for kinship first before they go outside of that. So Olivia is lucky that they have not terminated her fucking rights. The kid is definitely selfish and sloppy and greedy for sure. That's obvious, right? The kid's content is eating fast food. Exactly. I can't watch that bitch. I just can't. Nakia, I wish the younger ones would go to a better life. I wish so too. She never shares the with the kids or other than Nyla. Naya. Right. Big grown ass useless ass. Yeah, she's definitely useless. I know Nakia is so selfish. My daughter don't like me talking about Naya because she's like, well, she's that's her child and she older. But fuck that. She is useless. Just like that oldest boy useless too. They need to take their ass into the army or some shit. If he wanna be creating havoc in the streets, then he need to take his bitch ass to the armed forces and do it there. I know Nakia is selfish, right? That right, selfish to them children for sure. Nakia looks like George Washington with his new hair. Shit, you know George Washington. You know how George Washington false teeth was made. They talking about it was made with wood. Mm-mm. No, George Washington got slave teeth. He took some of the teeth out of the slaves and used it for his fake teeth. But they don't talk about that. Nicole, I ain't seen her new hairstyle. I ain't seen Nakia in so fucking long, y'all. We can watch her if y'all want to for a second. But let's hear what this bitch got to say. Well, she said people are pressed. The only person that's really pressed, to be honest with you, y'all, is this hoe. This is the only motherfucking bitch that's depressed is her. She said AJ is hiding and pooping. Only people as pressed is Olivia. Olivia is the most wretched of the earth. Olivia, and that's actually a book by Franz Fanon. If y'all want to go and read that book, that's a pretty good book. But this bitch is the wretched of the earth. Okay, this is the only time this bitch is pressed. She's a pressed bitch. This bitch lived off depression and press and every damn thing else. This is what depression and using a little bit of cocaine looks like. Okay, this is your brain on drugs. So if you don't want your brain to look like this, you don't want to be this stupid, you won't use drugs. Okay, stay away from drugs because this bitch is a drug, looks like a drug addict. Okay, but this is your brain on drugs, and this is what the fuck it looks like. This is what delusion looks like. If you ever seen delusional, if you've never seen delusion in your life, maybe you're not delusional. Maybe you have good sense that God gave you, right? This bitch is very delusional, okay? This is what delusion looks like. And if you don't believe me, ask somebody, okay? Well, let's go. All right.
Why y'all so mad that I'm a mama to my kids? Why y'all so mad?
I mean, Olivia, nobody's mad that, well, I wouldn't say a mother. You are their biological mother. Yes, absolutely. We saw you give birth to these children, well, some of them online. You are definitely their biological mother. We're not mad that that your children over there. I mean, right now you have rights where your children can come over to your house. But you're their biological mother. Yes. Okay. And nobody's mad about that. I mean, Gerard chose your stupid ass to have children with. I mean, that's what happens. I mean, you are the biological mother. Who's upset about that? Nobody's upset with that. I mean, I think the person who probably more so be upset that you're the biological mother is Gerard and probably Antonisha or maybe Gerard's side of the family. And probably even your damn grandma, probably even your damn family more mad than we would be. I mean, because they have to take on your burdens, because they have to take on your responsibility, because they have to pay for the children when they're over there, because you don't do shit but sit your fat ass online and talk shit to another bitch. That's what the fuck you do. You don't do shit fuck else. So why would we be mad at your at you having all these children and not taking responsibility for them or raising them or potty training them or teaching them how to talk, to walk, to do anything. So why the fuck would we be mad? We're not upset with you, bitch. This is what you do. If anything would be mad would be the taxpayers probably of Texas, because I know you probably get food stamps or something, and they probably mad because you get Medicaid for the children. They probably be more upset than us. I don't live in Texas, so bitch, I don't give a fuck. This is your motherfucking raggedy, rickety, raggedy ass life. This is your ugly ass life. This is what the fuck you got to do with your life. This is what your family have to. You are a burden to them. You're not burden to us because we don't give a fuck. We just talk about your bitch ass. You on her, you live. We like, okay, this bitch is talking. Okay, this is what the fuck it is. So we just, we just go with the punches, bitch. Okay. Yeah, who cares what she all she does is send them outside, right, and make them clean up and watch the other little two. Okay. Actually, who cares? Exactly, who cares? The issue is that she's beyond unfit to a parent. Exactly. So basically, I mean, now people might be, oh, okay. I'm glad you said that, TS. Thank you so much for that. Now, people might be upset, Olivia, that you have custody of your children because you're an unfit bitch. Now, but I'm not upset, bitch. We're just watching. I mean, I'm not going to call in on you. That's not my place. Is not to necessarily. Have I been a mandated report? I don't know if I still be considering, because I'm not getting ready to further my, getting more children right now at this point in my life, right? But we have the children that we want, unless an act of God comes in and says, hey, we would like you to take these children, then we will take in children to our home if that's the case. But bitch, that's on you. Okay, if you choose to take it, if Gerard allows you to see your children every so often, then I mean he could do that. I mean that's between you and Gerard. We don't give a fuck. It does not affect us. People just feel like you're unfit, and you are, and they just and I think a lot of times people do care as well. People don't want anything to happen to the children while they're in your care because you don't give a fuck about them, obviously. I mean, what the fuck? But other than that, nobody really gives a fuck. This is your fucking stupid, raggedy, rich-kitty, ratchet, wretched of the earth lifestyle. So I mean, what the fuck you want to say? I mean, and I think also who probably mad is your older children, because they have to babysit and look after your children, take care of them, and do things that you fucking won't do with them. And they have to parent themselves. So they're probably, sometimes they probably don't mind having fun and doing what the fuck they want to. And then other times they probably do give a fuck. And see, Christian might be going over to the neighbor's house and calling and asking them, can they use their phone so he can call his father and explain what the fuck is happening. You never know about that, okay? Just to be all the way honest with you. So if I were you, I wouldn't be so pressed online and worried about what people think or say or do, and more so focus on the children. What your children think or say or do is more important than what the fuck a motherfucker say or hear on the internet. But bitch, that's how you live. You can't live no other way but to sit your punk ass on here and talk shit. Because I have custody of my children. I raised my children. And my older children I raised. It's good. And if I want to go get my grandchildren, I can go get them. Nobody's saying, well, you can't get them because of whatever. You know what I mean? They trust me with their children. It's all good. No big fucking deal, right? But bitch, your children are in your custody now. You was just crying about them. You saying how Gerard won't let you see the children. And now, bitch, you seeing them. But bitch, where you at? You're fucking online, okay? My son is great. My son is at home. He's with my husband. Mind that, okay? He's with my husband. I'm here at Euphoria, okay? And I'm gonna go home in a little while, okay? And I have the right to. I can chill. I can stay up here and do what I do on here, and then I can go home, and it's no big deal. You know what I mean? My husband missed me. If he missed me too damn much, he'll call me and say, "Bring your butt home." And I'll be home. No big deal. Whatever the case is, Christian loves his dad. Exactly. Right. Call CPS for what? She's the only they're only there twice a month, right? It's something to talk about, right? Exactly. But I mean, some people have called in on her. Let's be clear about that, because we don't see. I don't believe it's anybody on social media. I believe it's her neighbors, because her neighbors have seen things. And you don't believe if Christian leaving and going over to the neighbor's house, probably what's happening is Christian is going up to the neighbor and telling what's happening over in that hell house that you call a home. That house is not a home, bitch. So he's probably going over there and telling off on you. He's probably asking him, can he call his daddy, and calling his daddy and telling him everything he said. And the neighbor's probably calling a CPS on you. That's probably what happening. Not people online. It's probably your neighbors because you such a whore, slut, tramp, bitch.
Y'all saw me. Let me tell you guys something. There's nothing that
you can't tell us anything because we don't give a fuck. You would only have to tell people stuff that give a fuck. You might need to knock on your neighbor's door. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. This is what you need to do, Olivia. Let me show you what to do real quick. Okay. All right. I want everybody to listen to me. Now, this is what you need to do, Olivia. Okay. Are you listening? Okay. Why is my son over to your house, bitch? My son shouldn't be over here. Why the fuck is y'all calling CPS on me because I'm unfit? That's what you need to do. You need to go over and talk to your neighbor and say, find out why the fuck they keep calling CPS on you. You should not be coming to the internet and talking to us about what the fuck go on in your house, bitch. We don't only know. Only thing we know is what you show on video. Right? But we don't live next door to you. We don't see the roaches that's coming out of your house. We don't see the rodents that come out your house. We don't see your children gumming and leaving at all hours of the night and day. We don't see your children dropping each other. We don't see your children out there playing inappropriately or playing with other children and doing things that they shouldn't be doing and stealing or whatever they're doing over there. Your neighbors are the one that see this stuff. We don't. More than likely, the neighbors see it because guess what? More than likely, they probably watch their children and they're probably watching your children too because, bitch, you don't have God-given sense to watch your own children and sending them outside without supervision, bitch.
Anybody could do, except for me. There's nothing that any of y'all, their daddy, nobody could do.
Well, that's not true. That's a lie. Actually, their father is taking care of the stepmother is providing a safer environment for them as well as their father. They have a home, they have rules, they have structure, which is what, bitch, you don't have. Okay, so you can never provide structure because you have not learned how to be a mom. You have not had any classes. Your mom didn't even raise you right to teach you how to have morals, common sense, and a decency, and taking responsibility and accepting your shortcomings and trying to be better. Your mom didn't even allow you to have the full experience of education. You did not go through high school. And I'm gonna tell you something. Now, I don't always agree with putting your children in institutions, but damn it, you know, you have to go through the institutions in order to know that they're bad or good. Bitch, you didn't even go through the institutions to know whether or not to form an opinion. How the fuck you gonna have an opinion about institution if, bitch, you ain't never been through the institution of school? Bitch, you couldn't even get past the 8th fucking grade to learn certain things. Now, if your mother had allowed you to go ahead and go across the 8th grade period and graduate and then say, okay, I'm going to homeschool you, bitch, your mother didn't even take time to homeschool your bitch ass to get a GED or to get a homeschool education. You have not had any of that, bitch. You don't know morals. You don't know right from wrong, because in high school, we also learned what? How to socialize. We understood how high school works, because high school what? Formulates into real life, okay? Because you have this set of group, you have nerd kids over here that's learning, that's building, that's learning to do shit. Then you have the jocks over here, okay? And we experience this in real life, don't we, you all? You have the cheerleaders over here. You have the basketball, the football team, and then they're split into certain entities. You have the football team over here. You have the basketball team over here, bitch. You have the cheerleaders, bitch, and you have the drill team. I was on the drill team. You have the fucking drill team, and I still didn't hang out with the bitches, but that's the point. I hang out with a couple. I had like a little crew, but whatever. And then you have the people over here, the whatever. You have the grunge group over here, or the Nemo, whatever the fuck you want to call them, fucking punk rock, whatever the fuck. I went into different areas and I learned about, and I got along with everybody. Okay, bitch. Hello, dumb bitch. Okay. And then you had the crew that was the popular girls, and I could be with popular girls if I want to. I could be with the popular boys. I could be with the popular people. Then I could go into the nerd area. I could go into this area. I could go into that area. I was friends with all different walks of life when I was coming up in life. You've never experienced that, which is why you lack social skills. You don't have fucking social skills, bitch. You don't know how to talk to people. You don't know how to be around people. You don't know how to be professional or dress professional, bitch. Which is why you showed up at court looking like shit, looking like the bottom of somebody's fucking shoe. Which is why your shoes fucking stinking. Okay, bitch, you don't wash your ass. See, that's something that you also learn in school. And let me tell you something. When we had gym class, we had to take showers. Okay, bitch, we had to go in there and take fucking showers. We weren't allowed to go in class and to stink. We learned about showers, not just learning how about showers when we talked about it at home with our parents. Our parents taught us that, most of us, hopefully, goddamn it. But also, we talked about showers in class. We took showers, okay? When we had gym in high school, okay? You took showers. We also learned about health class. We learned about washing our ass and why if you don't wash your ass, this is what the fuck happened. We know you didn't go to school because you didn't learn none of that shit. Your mammy didn't fucking teach you. Most of our parents taught us that. There are some cases where somebody parents didn't teach them that, which is why we had to go over in class. And guess what? The teacher will have deodorants in their desk and different things. You can go to the nursing station to get that if you forgot your goddamn deodorant. They give you a fresh thing of deodorant and you can use that bitch or a lotion, motherfucker. I mean, ain't even damn toothpaste and toothbrush, motherfucker. You got your own. That's what the fuck happened there at that school. I'm just saying, you didn't learn about the different groups and tribes and how things work in life because that's what happens in the real world, you stupid bitch. We learned about the whatnots, the have-nots, the have-souls, the what the fuck, the knows, the bitch. You ain't got shit. You don't know shit about anything when it comes to being a human fucking being. You have lack social skills, bitch. You lack intelligence, bitch. You don't know how to fucking cook. And they also had home ec where they taught motherfuckers how to cook and how to motherfucking sew. Now, I did good with the cooking, the sewing, not so much. I was not good at that, but I did my best. I gotta be shit burly. You get what I'm saying? But bitch, they teach you different things in home economics, bitch. And any part of club, you can join clubs. You can join how to socialize. They taught you how to social skills. We had social skills class. We had fucking gym class, bitch, where your fat ass ran around so your fat ass wouldn't be so motherfucking fat, bitch. Okay? How you doing, Pure? Welcome to the Mickey Figgy Palace. How you doing, Asia? Welcome to the Mickey welcome to the motherfucking Mickey Flicky Palace, okay? This is the shit that we learned here in motherfucking school, bitch. You didn't learn none of that shit. It ain't even have classes where they will send you home with a damn baby and you had to take care of a fake baby and they taught you how to be a mother too and you got graded on that, bitch. And sometimes I bet your bitch ass would have got a fucking F minus, bitch. You would have failed the class and would have had to take this class over again. Bitch, you learn about math skills. Bitch, you learn how to read, write, arithmetic, bitch, science. You know, you nothing when you haven't experienced and cut up a fucking frog. You know, we did this shit. We cut up earthworms that stunk. It had a nasty smell. We learned different things. We learned about leaves, the texture of leaves, the color of leaves. Why the fuck is this leaf this color, bitch, during the fall time? Bitch, you don't even know about fall, which is why you don't not dress. We also learned how to dress during the seasons, bitch, which is why you don't know how to fucking dress, which is why your children are always walking around with no fucking shoes and socks, bitch. Do Kalani even have a fucking coat? You stupid hoe. Get the fuck out of here.
To ever take me away.
Well, let's have that conversation. You don't want to have that motherfucking conversation because you're a low class ass bitch. You come from the trailer trash. You're a trailer trash bitch.
My babies.
And not the good trailers, okay? Because they have a lot of great trailers out here, by the way. And there's a lot of people that came to the trailer park and they learned a lot of stuff and they were really a good community. But I'm talking about the ratchet trailer park trash that shoot them up, that don't have shit, that ain't gonna be shit, ain't gonna be shit. Now, there's some good trailer parks out there, so we're not gonna just talk about that. Or people who own land. We ain't gonna talk about them. But you know what the fuck I'm saying when I'm saying, okay? The fuck?
Okay, what is amazing to me is like,
and you know what's amazing to me, bitch? What's amazing to me today is the fuck you got all this time with your children. You have been given, God has blessed you to have these babies out of your nasty ass trap mouth, disgusting whole pit of hell, fiery brimstone, fucking trash, smoke ass vagina. God gave you the given right to bless you with having a child, having children, and said, bitch, we're gonna give you the right to have children, bitch, and you treat all of them like shit. You don't even treat yourself right worth anything. You and Jasmine is the same bitch. You hear me?
I'm done. Like, their father and I have been done for so fucking long. You guys.
Yeah, but you talk about him all the fucking time as if it's a new wound that he added to you, as if he just hurt you, as if he just cheated on you, as if he just left you. Not talking about the Coca-Cola trip that your motherfucking ass did. All you bitches was tooted. You know what I'm saying, bitch? You don't have that conversation. You don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about how the fuck you lost him, how you lose a man in 10 days, bitch. You just got married, bitch, and he was already ready to plant a divorce on your ass, bitch, because both of you all got married under the false pretenses of trying to saying y'all gonna start a fucking family. Why the fuck would you motherfuckers get married? But I believe that he did the right thing and married your bitch ass so he could easily take fucking custody of them damn children. You stupid hoe.
Guys, done.
Bitch, listen here. But you keep saying that you're done, but you're still reliving your relationship. You're still reliving the fact you're trying to turn your children against their father because he don't want your ass, because he left you for a black woman, because you have an issue with black women. Let's just keep it real. Now, do I believe all mixed racial people do? No, I don't. Do I believe all white people have problem with black people? No, I don't. Racism is a learned situation, okay? You can learn how to hate, or you can learn how to love, or you can learn how to look at people as fucking individuals, bitch. The fuck?
Okay. And, you know, people used to try to hurt me behind that, you know? And
ain't nobody trying to hurt you. You hurting yourself. Olivia, I can't hurt you, bitch, because I don't fucking know you, bitch. I don't know nothing about you, bitch. I've never seen you. I've never smelt that stanky ass twat of yours. I don't know how you even look really facially, personally, up and close and spelling your ishy me fucky aki. Okay, bitch? I don't know you. I don't know where you came from. I don't know who you are. I don't know nothing about you other than what you put here on the internet. Everything that's on the internet, we judge you based upon that. We don't personally know you. And bitch, everything you done put out here has been horrendous, has been horrible, has been nasty, has been disgusting, has been deplorable, has been just negative. The fact that you had this ninja looking up your hemorrhoid ass, that was disgusting within itself. Bitch, you done did all kind of shit. Act like you performing fellatio, you know, slobbing on bobbins and shit, getting face tattoos, bitch, getting people's names on you, bitch, doing all the shit you've done, turning your children against their own father. We saw all of that. You have lived basically your whole entire fucking life on here, so we have nothing to judge you on, but basically that what you show. Bitch, have custody, don't have custody, bitch, that's all on your bitch ass. Hello?
And now they try to like act like my kids are one and the same with him. Like,
those are his children too, bitch. They have you, bitch, unfortunately, and they have him, bitch. And guess what? Do you understand that although you don't have to be bloodline linked to a child, but if they have the environment, they become a product of their environment, bitch, which is why they go buck wild when they at your motherfucking house, because they're part of your fucking raggedy ass environment, you stupid whore.
it's so weird how people are on this fucking platform. You bitches are
no, but what bitch is you, bitch? You're the one that, or weird, you're the one that posts your whole entire lifestyle, your baby daddies, the ghost dad, the this, the that. You the bitch that posts all this shit on here. We wouldn't have nothing to talk about if you wouldn't bring your in reference to you, we would have something to talk about. But just when it comes to you, we can only talk about what the fuck you show, bitch. And this is the type of energy you show. This is the environment that you show. This is the dirty house. This is the energy, how you treat your children. You don't potty train children. You show all of that. You show your little baby walking around in fucking pampers. You show the little boy slapping children. You show the little boy leaving and coming back unattended. You show your children being unattended. You show all of this shit on here. You showed you and Gerard's breakup. You showed all of this shit, bitch. We can only react to what the fuck you say. Okay, bitch? Damn. I mean, it's the same shit I'm saying. I've been saying this shit over and over and over again. I'm saying it to the fucking cows come fucking home until the rooster is roosting in this bitch. Okay?
Fucking weird. Bitches are.
No, what's weird to me is you and Jasmine, Chrissy, y'all show way too much of your life, and you talk about somebody's being weird. No, I think it's weird that y'all showed us the things that you all showed us, and I think that y'all probably shouldn't have showed us this shit. We wouldn't know nothing about Chrissy's life. Chrissy could have easily been taking her vacations. We wouldn't even know that Chrissy Gordon has 1,000 children. If Chrissy just showed her taking vacations and taking trips, we wouldn't have known shit about her. She could have cleaned this up, but what did she do? She come back here and show all her damn children's life. So what the fuck you expect, bitch? We're only basing our people's different expressions through what you show here on film. Whether it's a reactor talking about, I'm not a reactor. I don't know what the fuck my job. I just talk shit about these bitches, okay? And I share experiences and I talk about entrepreneurship, and you know what the fuck I do. Shit, I'm a business. I'm an entrepreneur. Bitch, buy something. You know, you bitches buy something. My daughter, no black or white. We had United Nations everywhere in my house, so it's different kids. So we used to used to never care, right. They never cared about their color. You know what I mean? Because it's all about how you raised it. And racism is taught, and Stella has taught you to hate yourself. Let's just be all the way honest. You don't want to talk about that. Stella has taught you to hate your black side. If you are mixed, I don't know. You have to prove that to me. Well, you didn't got to prove it to me, but I don't really think you're mixed. Okay. I think you're white. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't believe that you are biracial. I think that's all a lie. I think you're a white girl with a tan. Okay. But whatever.
Weird as fuck.
Okay, so basically you have if you grew up with learning Latinos, Cubans, we never judge. Okay, exactly. Like I didn't grow up around a lot of other races. I really didn't get exposed to other races until, I mean, other than school, having, I had a few white teachers, I had a few black teachers, but I really wasn't really around white folks until I got older, until I was like once I started going to college, and once I started going to, because I was in the all black community, and we probably had we probably had two to three white people in our school, other than the teachers, right? So we didn't really have a lot of white folks around us, so to speak. I mean, when you go to the store, when you know, in passing, you know what I mean, throughout life maybe, but like on the terms of like having I didn't have white associates or people around white people until I became grown. And once I became grown, I'm like, okay, but still my parents still taught me how to function around different races. I still learned that. My parents didn't teach me how to hate. My parents didn't say, well, hate this person because they're white. Or my parents warned me about the dangers of dating outside my race. And back then it was like that. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It was like that in dating outside of your race. It was problematic back in the day because it was dangerous. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And where I came from, it was dangerous, right? But nowadays it's more acceptable. But in certain areas, you go in with white folk or with a biracial couple. I'm sorry, mixed couple. It could be problematic for certain areas. I'm just saying to this day, okay. You grew up around a lot of Brazilians. Okay, got it. In Cali, your baby daddy is from Brazil, Belize. I'm sorry, you was a lot of Brazilians. I thought you were trying to say Brazil. I'm sorry, my bad. Belize. Okay, got you. Okay, all right, got you. You had no Cubans, Latinos, and whites. Not really. No, not in my school. Not in my school. Not in my neighborhood. No. No, before I left St. Louis, the last neighborhood I lived in, it was a Mexican community. Yes. But it was a Mexican community, but it was yet still, if you go across the street, if you go around the corner, then it'll be the Jamaican community. If you go over to the side, then it'll be like the white anarchists. You know what I mean? Again, it was different. But St. Louis, okay, so St. Louis was segregated. Just to inform everybody, St. Louis was very segregated. So you had blacks over here, whites were not over here. Only time whites came over there is when they left their rich mommies and dad. I'm just telling y'all truth. When they left their mommies and daddies and they might have got a child by a black man or whatever, and then they end up moving over into that community and became a mixed race. And so that was the only area they could really live in without being harassed. I'm just telling y'all the truth. I'm from St. Louis, so it's different. Okay. It's fun. Everyone is so nice. Yeah, it was a little different. St. Louis was very segregated. And then you have the Jewish community over here. And if you try to go in the Jewish community, that you would get the police called on you, probably get arrested. If you go into the Chinese area, the Chinaman, we call it the Chinaman. Like certain areas. Now the Chinamen of the Chinese can work, and we call the Chinese restaurant the Chinaman. I'm just telling y'all this is the St. Louis life, okay? You know, and the Chinese did not stay in the very area that they worked in, that their own the businesses, and they got a hellified discount, and some of them they didn't even have to pay taxes that they had business in our communities. I'm just trying to tell y'all the real. Okay, so the Russians would be over in this neighborhood, the Italians would be over on what they call the hill, and if you in certain areas you couldn't just do whatever you want to in these areas because you would get shot or killed or police brutality. And St. Louis had a really rough the black community and St. The police don't have you. Mike Brown was like light work compared to what has happened throughout the black community. That's all there is in St. Louis is police brutality. I'm just gonna tell you the truth, okay? So in certain areas, you know, you had to be, you know, whatever race you was in, okay? And then when you get into the middle class, then when you move into the middle class area, see what happens is when my parents moved, and it was like a lot of white people on the street, and then when my parents moved in that house in which they lived on, a lot of the white people moved out of the community. It was probably only 2 white people on the street. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Right. No, we combined with our neighborhoods was so nice. It's just different. It's segregated. And then when you move into, and then they had a middle class black community. Okay, that's the area I came from. I came from a middle class black community. Okay. Now the high school I went to, it used to be an all white high school, and then as years passed, it became an all black. It went from a white high school to a black high school. Okay, and then that kind of once Bloods and Crips hit. Our community was nice until the movie Bloods and Crips came out, and then everybody started trying to be a blood and stuff. But it still wasn't that bad because we were from there, so we understood. So it wasn't still that bad like on the streets that we were on. The street I grew up on, it was not bad at all. Around the corner, not so bad. But when you get over to crime line, and it could be a little different. It could be a little shaky, just to be honest with you. It could be a little shaky, okay? But nevertheless, you know, and that was in crime line was on the skirts, the outskirts of getting ready to hit the city. So once crime line, you get ready to go into Wellston, then you get ready to go into, it's a little rough in Wellston. It's a little rough in Wellston, okay? So crime line was a little rough, and then once you get past, and then once you get out of crime line and you get into Wellston, once you go past Wellston, you in the hood. You just in the hood. I'm just gonna tell you. It's certain aspects of Wellston that wasn't necessarily too bad, but it was rough. It was just rough. I wouldn't live in Wellston. You couldn't pay me to live in Wellston. You cannot pay me to live in crime line. Just gonna be honest with you, okay? But again, everything was segregated in St. Louis. So I came from a segregation community. And then when I moved here, then it was different people that, you know, like blacks, whites, you know what I mean? All different type of people. Even the white people stay in the hood here. Okay. But it wasn't like that in St. Louis. I'm just going to tell you. You grew up in a big city. The kids were careless and they love their friends, right? The United Nations. Okay. In Florida. Okay. Gotcha. It ain't like that in St. Louis. I'm just gonna tell you, it wasn't like that. But the older I got, my black friends I thought were black, I found out some of them were like mixed race, and I didn't know because they looked black. So I found out like one of my homeboys, his mother was like Cuban. I didn't know. You couldn't tell the woman was Cuban. She looked like a black woman, you know. So she just blended in. When you ask her what color she was, she'd be like, "I'm black," you know. So I didn't fucking know, but nevertheless, pretty much St. Louis was just segregated, and it just is what it is. And I really didn't get a whole lot of experience until I got older. But my parents did teach me and prepare me for the world. Olivia mother obviously did not. Okay.
I've never seen so many.
Mommy.
What, baby?
I didn't eat ramen.
Yeah, you're about to go eat right now. Mommy made you.
Okay, so my thing is, Olivia, why the fuck you ain't feed him already? Why the fuck you gotta? He had to sit and hold piss for like 30 minutes before you decided to fucking change him, you stupid cow.
Plate, okay?
No, I didn't eat ramen.
Want to simplify entry into the federal?
Did you even what? I seen you pull out wipes, but don't. I'm glad you did not show him on camera, because that's you and Olivia. I mean, you and Jasmine with dirt.
Whole shit over my head.
Well, nobody wants to hold anything over your head, but you like to hold other things over other people's head. You like to hold over Gerard's head that he took your children and he went and fought custody for his children. You want to hold the fact that he loved his children over his fucking head. You want to hold the fact that he left you for a black woman over his fucking head. Bitch, you want to hold your Coca-Cola trip over everybody's head. Get the fuck out of here. You definitely want to hold everything that you possibly can over someone's head. Ask yourself, why is that? Ask yourself, why the fuck do you always have to judge, or why the fuck you always want to try to talk about somebody, and you always want to try to make somebody and belittle people because they're not your complexion, because they have a different type of style of hair than you have, bitch. That's what the fuck you want to do. That you want to hold out the fact that you always want to call black people monkeys and Wesley Snipes and apes and all this other type of shit. Bitch, black people don't look shit like no fucking apes, stupid hoe. You know what I'm saying? How about, bitch, you look like a chihuahua? How about that?
I was on TikTok earlier. Mind you, I don't feel good, you guys. So let me see.
Bitch, if you don't feel good, why the fuck is you online talking your shit? Why the fuck you ain't spending special time with your damn children if you don't feel good? Why don't you take something to make yourself feel better? Why don't you start cleaning up that fucking house? And if you don't feel good, why the fuck would you cook and spread all of your fucking ass germs around with these children to get sick?
Take my time. I was on TikTok earlier. You're welcome, baby. Go. We're gonna put you in your seat. I gotta wash my hands.
And how the fuck he's like 10 years old, still in the fucking seat, in the baby booster fucking damn, it's not even a booster seat, girl. He old enough to have a fucking booster seat. Why the fuck he gotta sit in there? Because you trying to enslave him, because you don't want him moving around, bitch. Because you want him to remain in there while you go and do other shit when you supposed to be fucking watching him and spending fucking time with him, you stupid asshole. Liv, come on, parent. Exactly. She refuses to do that. She don't even get much time the kids, right, and doesn't treasure it. Exactly. She don't never treasure it. She would rather, right, she don't even get to spend the time that she's supposed to, or treasure the time that she has with her children. She would rather talk to these people, right, that she don't even know in real life, for real. Exactly.
Hold on, Kai. Mommy gonna get you too.
I mean, why the baby can't fucking eat? Why the fuck is she still laying down? Bitch, how long does it take to make 3 plates, bitch? How long does it take to make 4 fucking plates, you stupid fucking whore? You made yourself a fucking plate. Usually, I don't eat until after my family ate, unless I'm eating as I'm cooking, unless I'm tasting out to make sure the food is good. Why the fuck your family can't eat first, you stupid ass bitch?
Christian, put him in his seat. And don't let.
Why the fuck Christian is picking AJ up, girl? The fuck he might drop him. You pick your goddamn baby up. That's the only time you want the children to come over here to basically raise the other damn children. You know what? I'm out this motherfucker. All right then, y'all. I've been live long as fuck, okay? I've been live for fucking 4 hours and 59 seconds. Let me get it's going on fucking 5 hours. 3 minutes, 3 seconds, I will be live. I'm out of here. Thank you, y'all.